Yo, Rins. Hi, Monarchy. Hi, Aqua Blue. Hi, Cacao. Hi, Corito. Hi, White Bob. Thank you for 13 months, Alpha. Hi, Viva. Hi, Pika P. Hi, Matu. Or Pat. Hi, Revens. Thank you for 7 months, Hernan. Hi, Mr. Phoebe Fibo. Hi, Nilla. Hi, Tran. Hi, No Aim. Hi, PHP. Thank you, Park J Bomb. Hi, Park J Bomb. Hi, Shark. Hi Haruto, hi Change of Heart, hi Nis, hi Chaewon. Thank you for 3 months. One Tran, thank you. Hi Ling, hi Marchos. Hello Richard, hi Lilith. I know, I was gonna start streaming at 4:30. I didn't expect them to win so fast. Hi LeBron Glazer. Chaewon in the chat. Hi Korean God. Hi Matcha. You should have streamed it. I was busy touching grass and socializing. I know. I know. Thank you for the 2 months, Haruto. Thank you. And the 21 months, Suki. Whoa. Hype train already? We're only like 2 minutes in. Brag more, please. Oh yeah, like my friend had a pop-up and we were there talking to our friends and going outside, and we have friends over right now which are right outside and they're listening to me stream right now. Oh, Jesus Christ, Alpha. Thank you for the 2 months, Marcos. Thank you. I need C9 win for 100 Thieves. I don't really know how the bracket works. I'm just kind of watching. It's so confusing. It definitely does not need to be this confusing, but it is. Just makes me not want to play on my main for the rest of the act. The rest of the act is pretty brutal. So, I don't blame you. I'm playing today though. I'm playing every day. Hi Blue Jay, good morning. So, oh, and also update on my piercing. I changed it out for a different thing because you know the ring that I changed it to? My ear, I don't, you guys can see that it like curves in right here. And so the ring that I got for Colin that I used because I lost my piercing midstream was too small and I was having a panic attack trying to like take it out, but I have another piercing right now in until I can get a new one. I have not checked my store yet. I'm gonna check after the game today. Will C9 win? I sure hope so, bro. This was the day that I'm scared of. I don't know. We'll see. Cause we did also beat Leviathan, so I'm like, hopefully it's not too bad. It's loud today. Hi, got this. That drink looks so good. This is pink lemonade. Okay, I switched back because the Zowie one is made for claw grips and I use palm grip. So
Algae.
I don't even know what that means. C9 beat Leviathan, who beat Sun. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, Ascent just like bulldozed through MIBR and we lost to MIBR. Wait, you palm, you're a freak. Send me the U2. You want me to send you the U2 after you just called me a freak? I have carpal tunnel. My fingers, like, I need them to be relaxed or else I can't play longer than a game. Meow. Yeah, it's a hard game, but hopefully it'll be fine. Being a Clara weirder than being palming? Yeah, like why are you gripping your mouse? Like it's not gonna run away. It's fine. fine. Favorite map? Pearl. I miss Pearl. When will Pearl come back? Alright. Hi 7Y goes. Hello. It's time. I'm definitely both. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Thank you, 11th July. I have a fingertip grip on my mouse. Dude, I don't even know what grip I have. I just use whatever I use, and that's that. I need to order a new grip, though. After the customs the other night, I came to the realization that customs should only be Pearl, Haven, or Fracture until one of them comes back. I don't know. Whatever I'm feeling. Whatever I feel like doing. All right. I'm gonna start the prediction. Prediction is up. Prediction is up. I know, I love this song. I grew up this song, and Hayes and Dean literally shaped who I am right now. Hi VJ, hi Hayte. No, I saw the end of it and I was like, this is brutal. I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie. How's your day today? It was good. My friend hosted a pop-up and I went to the pop-up and we have some friends over right now, but a girl's gotta work, you know what I mean? Hi Professor. Yeah, C9 socials are so fast. Like they're so fast when it comes to like my stream. Can you host a cheddar pop-up? Hee hee, very funny. So funny. I know the socials person. Like you remember when they were like, "Oh my god, I posted that ace," and then C9 immediately responded. It's because the C9 like socials person was the one that cooked it. They were like, "Oh my god, C9 is so fast," and I'm like, "They're literally here." Thank you for the prime, Mr. Fibo. Thank you. I hope so, Crimzo. Hi, Kahiko Mori. You know, for how much you like type in caps, I thought you would be a loud fan. Cause you know, typing like loudly, you know what I mean? I love C9 Twitter so much, they always like my replies when I glaze you.
And one of the best, if not
That's hella funny. Does it need to be louder, chat?
Jogadores que eu admiro, que são muito bons. Essa vitória deles contra a Leviathan também traz muita confiança individual para eles, então acredito que vai ser um jogo bem difícil.
to make them think twice. Rooney with three.
I kind of like that
The
crosshair.
most consistently insane fragger that I've ever seen, a lot of people have ever seen.
This is fine? Okay.
To the back upside. Oxy gets.
You said America, rah!
The leash and let him
What
go
the fuck
through
is a
those.
kilometer, rah?
We should be fine.
Maybe lower, but we can see.
Welcome
Okay.
back to
Just let me know.
VCT Americas,
Because
and
what I hear is
of the
different from you
Super
guys.
League. That's right, we've stretched it MIBR off the stage, and it's time for our second match of the day. A little bit of Cloud9 versus Loud. I'm Uber, here, standing in front of the wall. this
C9
time
bundle
with Enda,
all
Benny,
the way.
Enda. Great to have you guys here. Really
Look how
love the
nice our
suggestion
bundle
to
is. It's
move
just
around
like
the room,
a-
stretch our legs a little bit,
I love
as if we
standing
weren't
in front
already
of a wall.
standing.
One of my
Yeah.
favorite
I'm drinking
We
straw
actually do have legs,
pink
chat.
lemonade.
Yeah. That's right. I had to wear actual shoes now. We're in front of this wall. Let's get right into it, though. We'll talk about Loud, right? Because they finished fourth in Madrid, like really strong showing.
You don't even use that player
Reminding
card?
just how deep the Americas region is.
You know
Coming
why?
Back from that, it feels like they were.
It's because they're gonna be like, oh, I wonder who is using a C9 player card in Ascendant on California servers. That's why I keep changing my player card literally every time I play. I don't do it for King Bob that much.
Especially on the second map, it was a 13-3
Because it's my ult, but
Yeah, I mean, you can always argue that
You always
losing
get a
to
bev for real?
NRG, which is
I'm just
arguably
a
one
bev
of the better
girly.
teams in this stage 1 right now, is definitely a big thing. But being jet lagged sucks as a player. Not
Juneberry
only are
Red
you
Bull? I
tired,
haven't had
your
that one
performance
yet.
is lacking, your comms are lacking, everything.
It was
ends up
brutal, though.
lacking.
Yeah,
You know who's
it was
fake?
brutal.
My little
I
brother.
lined it off, though.
Yes, because they just
I was
had a
so
week
mad
off
about
to
that.
prep, and
I'm
they're
still
coming into
salty
a
about
new
that.
patch.
And yeah, that's the biggest thing, right? Is we only saw them the one time. It's now been 2 weeks since we've last seen them, and I think that this.
No, he's
there
not a
was
real one. Are you
team
kidding
that
me?
Was going to play Clove. This is the team to play Clove. And
We're
for me, it's
literally
because
blood.
I don't think Clove has a huge place in
What
the meta
happened?
right now. I think that
We
Omen sort of
played a
outclasses them.
custom
Some
game
matches
with
just don't wanna
subs
see
and
them.
he
Yes.
wanted to
But the way
join.
Loud play, because they
And
play
then I
very
saw that
central,
he had the
they have to
energy
have players in usually
bundle
supportive roles,
banner,
like
and
Lexi
I
or
was
someone
like,
on smokes, playing
wait, do you
forward
have the
lines to get
C9 one?
information, especially
And
on
he was
defense.
like,
I think Clove allows you to do that. And then, of course, with the backup
give me
smokes, you still
5
have the ability
minutes.
to influence
And I
them.
was
So you'll
like,
see them on double
are you kidding
controller
me?
maps, maybe?
You bought
You know, like,
the NRG
alongside
bundle
Viper, for example.
because of Colin, but not C9 bundle because of your own bigger sister? Dude, he texts Colin more than he texts me because they both like League.
My idea is playing it as a secondary to a Viper. I also think there's some maps where you could actually
Like my
play double
Colin's
circle
always
smokes and
like,
not
your
be
little
so bad.
brother's always
I
texting
think,
me
like, we always
about
struggle
League.
to
Like
get
it's always
a bit of
about League, and
insight
I'm
into
like,
what's going on with Loud, but we have a
what
secret
the hell?
we're gonna head over to Elizabeth, who managed to get
That's how
some
siblings
huge
are, no?
IGL Sadak.
Maybe.
Sadak,
Maybe.
you can roll over here super quickly. Yes. Come on over. Stop. Perfect. So very quick.
Yeah,
question for you.
yeah,
You talked
Nella.
about your shield
Yeah,
picking
yeah.
Up some of that power from the team. Can you give me a little more details about that?
Yeah, 100%.
It's bothering me that they're out of focus right now.
Different. We're giving all the power to the coaches, so composition, strategy is all going through them first, and they have the final
C9
decision.
tweet is cold,
and
not
I'm
gonna
just
lie.
a captain
Let
and
me see
IGL
it.
now, which is what I love. Yeah, I mean it's going super well. We practiced this couple of weeks, and
I have my phone on Do Not Disturb. Dude, Do Not Disturb is probably the best thing that
to show everyone
Apple has ever rolled out.
All right. Well, let's see it. Best of luck. Now roll away. Don't speed. Roll away.
Look, some people, you just got to be the little spoon from time to time. I mean,
Okay.
seriously though, it does feel like maybe that the coaches have earned the players' trust in a big way.
Bro,
which is not
I see
uncommon,
it.
Especially when you have like these seasoned IGLs, these captains
My little
on
bro
teams
just
who can be
ignores me
reluctant to get on the
24/7.
race.
Suddenly he just asked me for money for Valskins. That's crazy.
Because for me, when I had in my
Okay, at least he's not that bad.
Year where Sadakis talked about his whole thing was like, I've always
Hi,
hated
Callie.
Sentinels,
Thank you for
I've
the
al-
prime.
This is
Not
my
the team,
read
not
on
the
Tuka.
team.
The
That is
agents, yes.
cute.
I mean, actually, in a
Wow,
post-game
thank you for the
we
follow,
kick off, he did
FNS
say,
small
I think
ball.
Sky's hard to beat them, so, you know what? Out there.
And
That's
can't
fair,
stop the
yeah,
nut.
It was like his idea that I was saying when they were going for these comps with the Phoenix Breach, with these Sentinelist comps. It seemed like it was very much his kind of direction. But now heading into kickoff, they're making it change. And with a new meta shift, with that week off, it all seems perfectly
Oh
aligned
yeah,
to see
Callie.
kind of
The
a new
predictions
addition
are
to
up, by
Cloud9.
the way.
If you're reading
If
into it a
anybody
little bit,
wants
it might
to
be, hey,
bet on map 1.
After Masters Madrid coming in and then losing against NRG, this team wants to make some stylistic changes. Because I also think the more Loud have been playing their particular style,
My
the
main
more people
conversations
have
with
been
my brother
vocally
about the
not
car since we
loving
share a
lot of,
car.
like, the Phoenix ideas and stuff. And for me especially, like,
Dude.
I need to see this team be able to play maps with a consistently high-level jet, because
All of my
genuinely don't think
conversations
that
for
you can
2
be the
months
best
straight
team in
with
the
my
world
parents
without the
were
lead
trying to
jet. Go
convince
down
my
the list of all
brother
teams that have
to
won
learn how to
international events
drive.
ever, and tell me a team the last time
'Cause he was
someone
too
won
scared to
without a
drive.
player.
We might have a chance to circle back to QCK because I think that's definitely worth discussing.
And
here.
it was
I think
my
yes,
problem. Like, if
he's
they
really
don't know
a
what to do
standout
anymore to try
on
to
this
convince
roster. In
them,
every
they go to
single
me.
match, he seems to be having an outsized
Because
impact
because
on his
Colin
team's
talks to my little brother more
Yeah, I
than
mean, he has been
I
playing
talk to my
insane,
little
and I
brother.
think
If
a really big thing that
I
Alex
can't
is doing
convince
is
him,
even though they stick
then
to
I
a
have
lot
to
of the
convince
similar
Colin to
things as
convince him,
well,
and then it
they've been
worked.
working on making their
It was
fundamentals
so stupid.
strong. And being the sentinel, being able to play on that side,
Like, I like how Colin is the last resort, but not me.
For these teams. I mean,
I'm
for
the
Loud
second to
versus
last
NRG,
resort.
A lot of the reasons why they actually got a lot of these rounds was because Les was there on the side, just clutching out.
Anyway.
And that's the ridiculous thing, that this team wins so much playing these weird.
Why is he scared? Does he lose focus easily? No, he's just like, I mean, I think everybody is scared when they first start driving. It's just like he was like super scared. Bro, ain't even blood and he's still last resort.
Forced to step up and really
Yeah, I
take
don't
that
know.
role in these games, and
I don't
Loud
know.
has
I think it's kind
players
of
to
cute
do
though.
that. But again, it goes back to the question around consistency. We saw them get outclassed by NRG.
Well, look, I'll give up.
No,
on
he
consistency
was
and say
scared.
the question about Clove, because
Like,
if there's
he has
guy
a
on this team
job,
like
and
Clove,
my
I think
parents
it is
would
Les.
drop him off because he was
That's
too
my
scared
Do
to
you
drive.
think he moves away from Viper though? Because he's a Viper addict.
I know he's a Viper addict, but he also like
Been driving for 2 years, still scared. But at least you're still driving, you know what I mean? Like, there's stuff, so you don't have to be like super good at everything that you do, or like not scared of everything that you do. It's
I
just
almost think it might be
you have to do it eventually.
to kind of pick up some of those ideas, right? Because he was a prior duelist player. when he
That's
was in
scary,
Brazil.
change of
They
heart.
switched him over to the controller role when they picked
Yeah,
him
I
up.
think he does
And
have
even though
driving
he's playing
anxiety.
on the primary smokes role, he is still hyper aggressive, especially when they play these no dive compositions.
But I think consensus
Yeah, I
is the fact
drive.
that they sort of write off that result against NRG because of some of those outside
I drive a
circumstances.
good amount.
Still, Loud are looking to rebound after that match and find some strength here in this Super Week. On the other side, we have Cloud9 that right now are very good vibes, right? Coming into
The
this,
vibes.
obviously managed to get that win against Leviathan, and I mean here against what was it, EG, they are feeling very confident, very upbeat team in general.
Honestly,
Ox
like
has been
the
unreal.
freedom
Seems like
that
he's
driving
looking-
gave me
I mean, this iteration of
made me
C9
love
has
it
been
so
looking
much. Like, I
amazing. We know
don't
that
get
Oxy
scared to
has been
drive
talking a lot
anymore.
about turning
It's
his
been a
brain
long
off
time
and just
since I've
allowing
been
his
scared to
team
drive.
To kind of call around what he wants to do.
He's the greatest.
He is, it literally is going so well. These new additions of Rooney and Moose
Hi,
just kind
Enzo.
of feeling like the
Welcome to
environment has
stream.
changed, that Oxy feels like he can actually genuinely just brain off, hold double,
Maybe in
go
the
do things.
the future change of heart. Maybe.
Guardians in round 2 after they
Can I
lose
trust
pistols,
C9
like,
with
the
my
team is
channel
fully bought into this
points?
guy.
Yeah, they're so committed behind this individual,
Um,
which is such a contrast because you can see.
I would
like,
maybe
all
wait
of their
for
comps
map
are built
picks.
around the dive, be it the Jet, be it the Raze. They're putting tons of resources into him, like you said. They're
Actually, no.
buying guns.
You know what? Fuck
And
it.
that
Fuck it. We
contrasts to
ball.
Cloud, which is, for the most
If
part,
you,
stayed away
even if
from
you
trying
lose,
diving
like,
to setting up one
we've been getting so
at all. There's a
many
big contrast
predictions
there, but
because
you
of
definitely see
Colin.
it pay off
If you don't have
for
enough
Cloud9
points to
across
bet,
performances.
Yeah.
do
I
it.
love a good stylistic
Like, you're
mismatch.
gonna get more
Yeah,
chances
for
later.
sure.
It's fine.
It feels like a really
He's been doing it, like,
departure from that for Loud, right? Who've always said
every
we're
single day, like
fast,
just
fast,
random,
fast.
like,
other
oh my
girls.
goodness,
Exactly, yeah.
80K.
Goodness. How could you not be happy though when Oxy's on your team? So like
Um,
big setup as well. We saw it a lot on Sunset.
Anyway,
even, like, he's
Colin
running
does
through
like the
market door gets open for him, so he can catch a time.
the predictions where it's like, oh, what map is it gonna be? Oh, is she gonna have? Is she gonna get a kill or not this round?
Part of that
I'll be
because it seems as
fine.
if the bandwidth strain for Oxy is being relieved elsewhere. Like Rooney seems always good for a kill, especially on these Sheriff rounds.
Yeah.
And Moose had some big clutch moments, but you know, Oxy's still Oxy.
Yeah, no, Oxy, the timings he takes especially is what shocked me, because obviously, you know, he's hunting down for some eco kills on those rounds, but like in a round like this,
No, I have
he's
faith.
blitzing through market.
I'm just
It's
scared.
freakish, the timings he's looking
Like,
for.
I
And
have
don't
faith, I'm
think
just scared.
that when you go into a professional match, you are expecting a player that is not hesitating to.
Dude, you
this
know how
extreme.
stressed
Like,
out I
he's
was
hitting
during the
you
OT,
so long
the
before
OT
you're
match
ready.
against
A lot of teams kind of do the
Leviathan.
hope of, oh, our duelist Virtus player just needs to dive in and be a member of the team and take space
Yeah,
for us
get
and
space.
be great. And that's true.
I was literally shitting pant.
Is he does that, but he's also massively fragging while doing so, and he can take these risks.
Can we do a
because
coin
the
flip
guys
gambit
behind
in the
him
future?
are so
What does that
good here.
mean?
Like Moose coming up from tier 2, Rooney coming back in. Both those guys are incredible riflers to follow this guy.
Yeah, I feel like when it comes to moving up to another tier as well, they have a lot to prove. So Rooney and Moose are out here putting on their best.
I mean,
face.
especially after how Rooney's season ended last time with CLOUD9, like 2 really bad chokes.
Yeah.
We bet
And now
on
he's just,
heads or
putting
tails on a
himself out
coin
there,
flip.
making sure that he proves
I'm down
who
for
he is
that.
as
We
a
could do
player,
that.
and I feel like right now C9
Ne-
has done a really
the
good
next
job
match,
at
just
building
remind me
around
before.
each of these individual players and making sure that they mesh well. And Oxy, I mean, Oxy is just Oxy.
And I want to
Talking
give a lot
man.
of credit in that to Vanity, because this guy's an IGL. He's the one who's taking those sacrifices, not buying himself a gun, setting up Oxy, letting these new players thrive and integrating
Vanity's
them
the
into this
goat.
roster. He deserves a lot of
Mercedes or
credit for finally
BMW? Mercedes.
You know what I mean? He
I think
he has a different
BMW's
situation
new
coming back
like
into the
design
C9
language
team.
is
I'd
so
love to hear it
disgusting.
from him, unfortunately.
It looks like
No
giant
surprise to you, we can
nostrils.
catch up with Rooney briefly and see what's
Hey
changed.
Sushi. Happy silly day.
Rooney,
Do I get insurance if all my points go wrong? No.
Very simple question. What is it like being back on C9 now that you're not calling, obviously, besides calling?
Yeah, I mean, it feels good. I get to shoot now a little bit more than I was before, so we're showing that, and you know, our firepower is good, so yeah, feels good.
Well, what's different for you beyond just being able to shoot back?
I don't have to look at my map as much, so you know, we look at the crosshair, we're shooting more. It's nice.
Well, best of luck.
Thank you.
You get the 5 gifted
To
walking
be clear,
man.
with how close some of these players
What
get to monitors, it's not
you?
just a flick of the eye. It's
Thank
a turn
you.
of the head to look at them. And I think Superman, every time he looks at his thing, his whole head
have you seen the
turns.
players who like will tilt the monitor down
you,
so
thank
eyes don't
you.
have to move as much to see the mini map?
Surely C9 went after that, right?
Yeah, I feel like Com plays with it like down here, no?
Yeah, no, it's so you can. It's literally
Thank
so you
you,
can look at
thank
the mini map
you.
easier.
Wow.
But not Rooney. No mini map looking. My real question is anyone on C9 thinking? Because
And thank you for the
Oxy
10
says he's not
bits.
thinking. Rooney's like, I don't have to look at my
7
mini map anymore. Is it
Wygos.
just me?
You see Vanity's sweating bullets.
The puppet master.
Oh, I
you know,
definitely
pulling
don't
the
think, and
strings.
I'm not even on the roster.
Vanity's telling all his teammates, you don't need to think. You just have to shoot your gun. Guess who
Hell
never
yeah,
has a gun?
Ruri! So like, when am I getting my immortal back?
Judge, who doesn't have to look at his crosshair, eyes peeled on the minimap, calling for everyone at once. It's Vanity.
It's the meme with the person like blocking.
I'm using the same skins. Like, where's my immortal? When you I'm using the same skins.
People do a little bit of thinking. Someone who's kind of
I don't even remember what skins.
Pre-game is Kamanzine.
And,
kind of been highlighting is stepping up now. You know, in the
Doesn't work for
calling
everyone,
with
damn.
Sardak, right? Sardak saying you can focus down on IGL, but Kamanzine began to step into a secondary role.
It'd be
there.
like that.
It's having big impact. NRG game that was tough, but there were some big clutch moments here where we got to see Kamanzine as well shine.
Yeah, one of the hardest things in Valorant is putting all the decision making onto one person. The second that you have a secondary person contributing
This is
to
scary.
those calls, they're going to see a lot of things across the map that you will not be able to see as an individual. And I think this new environment of letting the coach kind of be the bad guy is going to make this environment so much better for both these players.
It's because when Riot first released Ascendant, what should have happened is all the immortal ones that was just sitting at like 0 to little RR should have been in Ascendant, which is where I'm at and where I was. But what they did was that they bumped everybody up, and so they're trying to do the reverse now. So it right now is basically where it should have been when Ascendant was released.
Over there, coming back from Madrid, what we've heard from them here.
Hi, Finesser. Hi, Sparley.
I expect greatness from them. I expect them.
What would you recommend for someone who doesn't know what they want to do in their 20s? Nothing's permanent. Just try a bunch of shit.
Really taken to the team and changed up the IGLing
You can always change your career paths. Some people go to school so that they can figure it out. Some people just start a bunch of internships or work at cafes.
Wait, what are you doing?
Just do what you like.
That was a great.
Hi, Casho.
But that was fire. Come on. What's the Preds? What's the Preds? It's allowed.
Yeah, but I'll probably talk about it after the watch party. I don't.
All right, let's go to the stage. It's time to get this one started.
I don't smoke though.
Versus Loud.
Riot Games Arena, put down the nachos just for 1 second and give it up for CLOUD9!
She's the best. She's literally the best. Really, Chaewon? That's your Cloud9 bias. Your cam is kind of small. I can make it bigger. Slay. Oh, maybe.
Eles vêm descansados e preparados com vocês, Loud!
Usually Matcha has. Which one is that one? Such an intense song. They never do Ched view. Ched
Much
UV.
like the start of kickoff, we had very little information on Loud. They were quiet in the off-season. And of course, since Madrid, they've been similarly quiet after touching down and having a bit of a wonky
Yes,
landing.
Cookie. Well, I don't know what kind of question that is. Thank you, Original Bagels. I'm not sure yet, Walking Man.
To be favored here, but Cloud9 has continued
Me not
to
sure.
surprise. People did not
Alright.
think this team would be up to
Prediction
the level
is
they
ending in 1 minute.
started off by beating Leviathan by playing a close game in week 2.
So if anybody else wants to put their points in, you guys have less than a minute.
Some absolutely incredible individuals. If these new ideas that we might see from Loud aren't up to snuff,
I don't think it's that
It
uncomfy.
should be Cloud9's biggest competitor yet, though, right? This is a huge proving ground for Oxy to play against this Loud, this world-class roster. Of course,
30
a
seconds
roster that
left
has
on
had more
prediction.
time to
What
prep for
the-
week 3 than they had to prep for week 1 this stage.
Yeah, I feel like right now I'm kind of looking for Oxy to really bring it together. I feel like this might be
I
one of
feel
those
like
games
my
where
opinion
it's
on
gonna be
whether or
so,
not
so close.
that was
Both teams
possible
gonna be
isn't really
explosive,
relevant because I'm
aggressive,
not.
crazy play styles and ideas,
I'm just a
but I'm
girl.
really looking at Oxy because if he doesn't perform the way that they
I'm
need,
just a girl.
I feel like Loud is gonna really run away with it.
I mean, talking to Sadak during kickoff, he said he loves crafting strategies that shut down star players. He loves to really work around them and nullify their impact over the course of the game. So if not Oxy, who do we have to step up here? How are we feeling about Moose and Rooney? Are they sort of ready now for this next challenge?
I think they're up to it. I think these guys have been steadily improving throughout, and I think if this is a game where Oxy gets shut down, which I think that is a very difficult
Wanna say
task,
hi?
these are guys who can step up to the clutch. But we already have our maps in front of us here. Cloud9 going to start us by picking into the bind. The bind.
The bind, the icebox, the Lotus.
True.
It's the map. Honestly, I think, you know, when you're talking about especially a guy like Moose, what I saw with this player back when he was playing in Challengers way before this, and then already the couple of games we've seen from him now, he is a elite site anchor. This guy is so solid,
this-
especially with limited to
right
no resources.
before
This guy can really hold
this-
his own,
this
especially on a
tournament.
map like Bind, where I think it's very important that defenders fight
So
for
pretty
key focal
recently,
points on
Bando.
the map. Hookah, Octagon, Showers, those are the primary ones. He's a guy that can hold his
Hi,
ground in there
SpongeBob.
and challenge Loud.
Here comes your agent select, folks. Nothing too out of the ordinary here
Brim!
for Cloud9. Yeah, sorry about that, gang.
No clove, man.
Yet.
Brimothy.
This is, no, this map, it's illegal to pick Clove. Sorry, you can't do it.
I would.
I mean, the
know I'm
Brim
fighting
Viper.
too hard, but
Think about what you're giving up, though. You're sacrificing either the mollies on
Brim
your
wall.
Brimstone or the stim for rotations, and then, or if you
Brimwall
instead of-
OP.
Like what? You're sacrificing the wall.
I don't think anybody's gonna pick Clove until like champs. I'm gonna be honest.
Cypher, the multiple flashes, the reach you have, the ability to bring down Viper Cypher util. That combo's nasty.
It has a lot of the same tools as the Breach Phoenix.
Because I'm
but not
assuming
shared
they're
with
still
items.
cooking up
Alright,
stress, you know what I mean?
back in our box now. It's time to see if Loud have
And
been
still
able to adjust.
practicing.
They've adapted now. They've been home for a while. Had some time to prep against a Cloud9. They've been off to a hot start here in stage 1. But today
You never know.
Doug and Baby Bay.
Aw?
Thank you you so much, Uber Dre. I think there's a lot to be excited about for this match. Okay. I've been wondering since we got to the studio, why on earth he's wearing sunglasses. He won't tell me. I'm half convinced it's because of what day of the year it is, but either way, I digress.
That's crazy.
We've got a massive question that has to be answered.
Their kit isn't good enough. I think it's definitely interesting. I think double initiators then would be cool.
I think they've had a lot of time to honestly watch C9 play as well and see how Oxy's been performing lately, and he's been unreal. Let's be honest. He had a star performance the last match that he had. And I think that they prepped for this, right? We know that they like to counter teams. We know that they like to run weird stuff. But now we're seeing QC on the Rays, which is new. And also, Sadhak is on.
We're definitely probably going to see Clove at least
once. A lot of
once
changes coming out for Loud,
this year.
I think this is what they needed to revamp the look that they've had since Madrid.
A heavy push towards B. Everybody playing back by Fountain, taking the space. The Viper wall goes up. The KO knife goes out. And they should be able to fill in on all this space behind. The thing is, they don't have any hookah control at all. But I love what they've done. They tuck behind the Viper wall, they slip back sight, and then they can find the spawn, which is exactly what they're doing. What an awesome pistol.
So convincing, too. They
thank you for the raid, Maylee. Every stream is good. Hello, everybody. We're watching. Wait.
A sheriff in hand, a nade in face.
Slay.
CLOUD9 with the pistol.
Slay. We're watching the C9 Loud game, and then we're gonna play comp after.
Already cooking up some very unique things. It doesn't go their way this time.
Hello.
Hi,
Chizo.
Off of that round, getting 3 nice headshots with the ghost there, and he's got no signs of slowing
Wait,
down.
I need a replay on that.
You can definitely tell that the game plan from Vanity and Imi has been, how can we enable this kid? And
I don't think I have any mods on
get
here.
him all these kills, get him ults, and that's why you've seen a lot of times.
Every stream is good.
Oxy getting bought a Vandal or a Guardian in that second round, even when they lose pistols. So it's clear what the game plan is. Let's just see if it can hold up against a team of the caliber of Loud.
Yeah, I think it's really impressive that they were able to handle that. That's a pistol that, I mean, we've been watching Pine for how long?
Yeah.
Now, years.
That's very unique.
Yeah, this feels like something we've never really seen before. It was such a cool idea. Cloud9 weather it well. And into the second we go. See the investment on the side of the defense. It's formidable.
Oh, what a stun.
Out of here. That's from such a long distance. That was from Hookah.
I get to the...
That was very cool.
Or excuse me, that was from short. I trolled. I lied to every single one. Forgive me.
This one is the
point is, it was still cool.
And the heads-up awareness from Vanity to actually step in front of that line, understanding that that stun will come out. He already did his prep work against this breach. This is pretty smart here from Loud, just to retake that shower's control.
They're both pretty sweet though.
They heard the smoke there.
No, there's like no astringency on both of them.
Will be free space gain, but no orb.
I have this mission to use ult 15 times and I have no idea how to farm it. Just play Phoenix. Where's Cheddar? Cheddar's hanging out in the living room with some friends we have over. Hi, Sora.
Vanity is hot to trot, close by. It's a judge. 2 dies on A, or on B.
Oh, that's a good...
Everyone else crumbles on A.
We're slaying right now. We're slaying. Right to me.
Not gonna have to buy armor either.
And he grabbed that orb as well. It's a clear plan.
Slay.
From the side of C9. Good read, and that's what I was
This is a
talking
good
about,
push.
Stepping in front of that breach stun line. So just already understanding how the default works for Loud when they take that shower's control. Getting ahead of it, and this is an early tech loss.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a...
What was the bit they did? They just showed like animals on Twitter for as a tech pause. Get it? Pause, because it sounds like...
Yeah, it just closed.
Bro, oh, no. It's going over my head, you know, might be the day. Might be the day.
Quick tech pause, I'm being told it's an audio.
Wait, which one do you want more? Or like more? Change of heart.
It looks like Oxy might be the culprit. The scoundrel that he is. But yeah.
I saw the green one that I've been wanting to try for a while at Target, but I was like, oh, I just got myself a sweet treat, though I feel like I can't get another one. It depends on the day. That's fair.
Fist bumps are often good signs, which means we're getting right back into the action, and alas, the good people behind the scenes have told
Do you like it though, Sora?
The case.
Beautiful.
Oh my god, eat literally the entire restaurant, Mini. That sounds so good.
Cloud9 up 2. We'll see what the buy looks like now for Loud. Light armor on 3 members, but plenty of rifles to work with.
Yeah, it tastes like
Meanwhile, Cloud9, as we
like a gummy candy, like a sour gummy candy.
He's able to carry full armor. He's able to carry the Guardian.
This was just like Pistol. They just dry walk out hookah. And they're going to have Rooney and Oxy take these long-range fights with the Vandal and the Guardian.
2 is spotting 1.
1 for 1. That's not bad.
But it's instantly traded back.
Oh, what a stun.
I wonder here what the plan is, what the play is. The Sky Flash is going to confirm some presence.
Oh, he's alone.
But again, they cut noise. KCK down to 4 HP, takes a ton of damage. That'll do it. That's a sad way to go, but that'll do it. And once again, Moose is going to be called on to hold the line on his own. Remember, in the previous round, Vanity was already
A
on
bit
the
mild.
way there. He had
I
already
still have yet
rotated
to
over. This
try
time
it.
It's going to be Rooney, who's joining the fray.
And Vanity upgrades to a Vandal as well.
A little bit of util attempted to clear out U-Haul. Moose dancing around it. Sadak gets the plant down. Now the real game begins. Collinzine getting the best of Rooney.
Scary.
Numbers in favor of Loud. Moose is so weak as well.
He's doing a Jakey cosplay.
Spike ticks away. Vanity's looking to get into a better position. See if he can take off any heads.
They're away using U-Haul from that last round as well.
Nice. Moose is down. Vanity left alone. Another molly kill? Surely not, right? Vanity gets one, but that's all it is.
You know what? It's a good bonus. You have a crush on Les? I thought you had a crush on Zeppo. What happened?
From C9 though, getting the first blood, taking the fights allowed.
I have no idea what that is,
If
Zora.
they stay in their setups for too long and allow Loud to contact certain areas.
That's
that Freak
unlucky.
Stun will
Change
come
of
out
heart.
and
It's
actually
like a little
punish
yogurt
them.
for kids.
So I
I've
like that they're
never
being
heard that
proactive in here and
before.
really good heads up play from
You have a
Loud
crush on
to
everyone up here?
already be
Oh my god,
rotating
Chaywan
towards
has a
that
crush
A
on
side
me?
of the map after all that contact was made.
I know.
Basically gave them a free sight against that Cypher who they knew how to judge from the previous round.
No.
Very good stuff so far from
They
both
taste
sides.
too similar.
I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of focus around Fountain
I
Loud
think
for
they taste
the 4th
kind of
round
the
now.
same.
They're just running along.
Yeah. Are intent on controlling this area of the map. Get the orb over to QCK, who's now 2 away from his ult. The Spike's not even in tow right now.
Oh, I see. I see. Hi, Magmafly. Hey, Scooby.
Is Moose with a Cypher setup. He has trips on A. He's been playing A the last 2 rounds, but now puts the trips down, lets Oxy and Vanity play off of him, and then he's able to stack towards B.
I also think, like, knowing that there's a KO on the other side, if they do.
Oh, wait, they have a
late
setup for
and
A.
contact up like they have been, you don't really run the risk of
But
being
Moose
tagged by
left.
knife. He's out of dodge.
Uh-oh.
Everybody rotating A again. Collinzine's knife should be up here very soon. It just came up.
What a nade.
And there it is. The knife doesn't
Yes.
tag anyone, so they're still going to have to deal with the Cypher utility as they try to get out onto the side. Oxy swinging forward
Oh.
with the satchels, less with the trade. Numbers in favor of the defense. The Spike hasn't made its way out on site yet. And there's the first. The spam through, not going to connect. I feel like that's so rare these days to see that happen.
Winter Red Bull?
Meanwhile, Zeppa's still over B, not fully convinced that there isn't someone late lurking. Chewy's had
Okay,
a shot
good
at
kill.
Doesn't connect. Sadak and Les left
It's a
alone.
4v2, but I'm still scared.
Sights on balls, left alone in a 1v4. Quickly turned to a 1v3. But still so much to do. The tiniest of windows.
Oh my god, okay.
Les gets
We're fine,
3,
we're fine.
But so did Cloud9.
I got scared there for a second, Doug. I thought Les was about to do another 1v4, 1v5.
Pear cinnamon
That little
flavored?
sliver,
That sounds
that's the only window
good.
that he had.
He looks so smooth when he does it, but good job from C9 to get the trade. Smile from Moose.
Wee
Chilling.
windows.
But I really like how C9 is playing this. Like the proactivity that I was talking about earlier. It actually gives them all the info on that long B side. It allows Oxy to stack this A, get back site, be ready for the showers tick. So it was
That's
really
my
good
combo.
from C9 so far. They have a really good understanding of how Loud like.
Wait, I literally use all the skins that they're using right now, so why am I Ascendant?
The game plan's working so far. Vanity actually on top. 5-3 and 5.
Washed? Wash my nuts in your face. What the heck?
Sadak can shoot.
That was so sick.
Yep.
There.
And the thing is, it's the same space they've been fighting for every round. This time, some value found.
Damn,
TCK
they
with
got
a
that?
weapon. Thank you to the observers.
Because they took that combo from you after you were already Ascendant? Oh, I see.
But look at
No.
the minimap right now. Look at how far
It's
Vanity
okay.
is pushed up.
Oh, that molly's good. The satchel forward. Oh, gets two. Tries to satchel out. 40 HP, stays alive, gets away with murder. Moose connecting on
Oh my god.
Crumble again. It was 2 rifles in that round. Pistols the rest of the way.
Slay, we don't miss those. We don't miss those.
And yeah, a little bit of a scrappy buy from Loud, but again, C9 with the hard read. Vanity. Oh, timeout from Loud. That's a crazy shot.
That's insane.
That's a crazy shot. But to finish my point, after that kill on long B, Vanity
How did
pushes all the way
QCK
outside
die
tower,
there?
back short, allowing his team to lean all the way over, and that allows Oxy to, you know, go for a re-clear rocket again, like we've seen them do so many times. Loud, really opting to try to cut noise after they take certain space.
I thought I left you hanging on stream. I was like, wait, did I actually? I flexed. I forgot that happened. That was hella funny.
If we see a change, right?
I didn't think he'd keep his eyes closed. He was just like this the entire like time I was talking to him. I was like,
I think they've done
okay.
a really good job of trying to play the map in its entirety and really kind of feel out what Cloud9 are doing. But Cloud9 have just been a step ahead of it. And of course, it helps that Oxy's playing as well as he is.
Yeah, and Vanity is calling a
What
really,
does this
really
mean
nice
for
defense side right now, or
C9?
whoever is calling on defense for them. I know some teams like to switch the calling, but I think it is him. And just the reaction of just pushing out showers there, he knows that Loud doesn't have a senti. Coach. Okay, the GOAT. But yeah, understanding that Loud's comp doesn't have
You
a
missed
sentinel,
our
and
sign.
They haven't checked any of the
Oh wait,
first
you're
so
there?
far, right? So
Oops.
finding the gaps and rotating off of them.
What was it?
This is an important round here too. You see on your screens 3 ults online for Loud, and the other 2
Was
are just
it-
1 point away. And the
Was
thing
it what
is,
I?
there's a luxury right now, right? Because you
What
can
does it mean
make
for
a ton of,
C9?
a really compelling argument for Kawanzin's being really important. You can make the same case for Sadax. They've got a lot of tools here, and you imagine that's why the timeout comes through. You really don't want to let this opportunity go.
Yeah, they're about to have 5 ults online.
Dude, I was laughing because the coach was picking his nose. It's not even in the clip.
Dedicated B long control that we were talking about. More aggressive of a hit this time.
Hey, Milgram Civic Auditorium.
Oh, hello. That's going to do it.
Oh.
But QCK doesn't even get it off. Now they drop the Brim ult, but they've managed to get past it, and it's going to be traded with 1 in kind. Moose has to wait. Now he can push his way forward. Meanwhile, Sada's looking for any sort of space and solace he can find to commit the spike down into the sand. Kawanzin waiting, Moose playing in the smoke. They don't really have anything else to kind of hustle their way out on this. Yeah, and Kawanzin's able to hold the line. 3 on the round. The 4th falls.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't the way we thought it was going to go.
Uh-oh.
Get their round.
I was so scared for Loud in this round because they invested the Brim ult into Hookah early on after that knife tag, once they got the trade onto Zeppa. And I was like, oh no, it didn't get any value. Moose did a great job of just tucking there. But the trades, and Kawazin on that KO playing more aggressive than usual. Keep in mind, he's been on breach most of the time on this map.
Wait, dude, I keep thinking that you're, when you mean like we didn't Windows,
Really good, so
I thought you meant C9 because
they
you're,
invested 2 ults
or
in
I
that
thought you
round,
meant
but
Loud.
They still have 3 to work with.
Because you're betting on Loud.
Different early approach. And it's interesting too from Cloud9, given how much Loud have leaned B.
I fixed
Rooney
it
used his
for.
pin showers right at the beginning.
Yeah, I'm trying to predict a change of pace, and it was.
I fixed it for, because like every time I move my mouse after every now and then, it makes a sound, but now it doesn't do that. But now I have any type of like notification.
Yeah,
That's what happens.
Zeppa's fallen. They've cleared backside, or at least attempted to, but no.
Uh-oh.
Oxy falling, Rooney does too.
I'm here.
It's just Moose and Vanity now.
I'm rooting for whoever wins.
Both starting
Damn, no loyalty. No loyalty, it's crazy.
They don't really have a way to push forward. They don't have flashes from Zeppa to get past the smokes. They just kind of have to sit back and watch.
Yeah, this is a hard save for Moose and Vanity. You just want to try to get an exit here, try to get a gun, and save as well if you can. Hopefully somebody pushes CT, but Loud, too disciplined. Not doing it this time.
It's been such a hallmark of this team, really from its inception, and you're seeing it there on full display.
Yeah,
I just want someone to
This
win.
has actually also been really interesting to see
I wonder who that someone is.
results, because we talked 2 rounds ago about how they had 3, 2 on the other side.
Why there's so many timeouts?
They still have 2 going into the next
They
round.
only have 2 per team.
counter timeout from C9. Trying to slow down the momentum, maybe make changes of their own, understanding that Loud now.
Can they tie so both can be happy?
That they could change
I
their,
wish.
Their play style, and they have. They're grouping up more together. They're more committed on the site hits, actually.
I
and they're
wish.
just faster with it, and they're doing things as a pack, not allowing Oxy to get 2-3 before he dies. They want to get the trade instantly, and I think they're going to need to keep doing that moving forward. And for C9, this is still a really good
for the
half
raid.
in the making, and
I hope your shoe was good.
so
Hello,
I think
everybody.
just anything
We're
after
watching
this for
the
C9 is
C9
a
Loud
W
game
for them.
today.
Yeah, icing on the cake.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna play some
You see it on the
competitive.
timeline, you see it on the score.
I
You
wish she was
understand
good.
how this has played out the way that it has for Cloud9, because it's fortunate that they won 4 of the first 5, because Loud have just hit this outrageous power spike, where again they've been able to roll these ults over 3 rounds now, and they're meaningful ults, they're high impact ults. So they've just hit this sweet spot on their attack side, and you're seeing kind of the
I
benefits
need to blow
of it,
my
and how they're able
nose.
to prolong it as long as they have.
Yeah, and that's really important if you're not going to be running a Sentinel on a map like Bind.
My
and not
nose is
having
so
all the info.
stuffed.
You need to make sure your hits are.
I will swear my
insane. They
loyalty
gotta
to
be
C9 if they win. You mean when they
perfect,
win?
Top notch with the utility, and
Right?
Sodhawk, no slouch when it comes to making sure his team is in check with utility. And
I would
everything
just
when he's like that. So
replace Windows Sound with Yoshi and
going
keep
around it.
notifications.
a little bit of
That'd
a
be
dodgy
funny.
buy from C9, but Oxy is on that Vandal again, like I was saying. They like to
When?
bottom up.
When?
For good reason. I get it. I'd be buying for him too. We'll see how Emmy controls his troops on the other side of this timeout. Loud have bunched up A, and here's Oxy. The man of
Oxy
the hour.
is scaring me right now.
But he still has a lot of space here, and he's got the cam to. Oh, I thought he was gonna get more. Oxy just gets one. Cohen's there on the
I
trade.
also thought he was gonna get
And
more.
now they continue to
Fuck.
trample forward towards A. You see all of the smokes that have been dropped out onto the site, create a little pocket for them to control showers, to still have a little
Wait,
bit of
this
backside
is
to
an
force Loud into
insane smoke.
rethinking this.
Gosh.
That one smoke just made them all fall off A. That's
Earlier in this
crazy.
round, they threw a knife towards Hookah, and they Roomba'd it, and then they go into an A hit.
Oh,
right
no,
away,
I didn't.
clear out
Change of
Oxy,
heart.
and then they tap the bomb and go back. But they're missing their window. They need to go now, and that's why you see them running. They understand the timing. They could be in sight by now.
The thing is, too, for Cloud9, the dodgy buy that you mentioned at the
No,
beginning of
no
the
one's
round
played
kind of
Clove yet. I
forces
don't think
them
anybody's gonna
to
play them
roll
until
deep, right?
champs.
They can't really split themselves
30
apart.
seconds left.
No way.
Much more strength in numbers.
Next 2 weeks.
No one likes to get eco'd. I love seeing the utility come out from Sodhawk.
Interesting.
Flash and a stun,
Thank you,
making sure
Amira.
nobody gets cheesed.
Yeah, no stone left unturned.
Welcome to
Whoa. Okay, that's
Yeah, I was just
I
thinking
get it, no
because
stone left
maybe
unturned,
some
but
teams haven't cooked long enough with
That's a-
Clove.
It's a big commitment.
Yeah.
But you know what? Sometimes it's just worth it on rounds like this. Sometimes
Kinda
rounds
worth
like
the
these are
play
the
now.
hardest to win, and that's why you invest ults into it. It could turn south very fast.
He's on the. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
They keep the pit up.
Oh.
Fall, never mind, they don't. Sadak and Tui's in a 2v2 now. Sadak has his ult. Sadak's gonna have to do it on his own. The flash up. And Jazep on the other side, and Sadak clutches it out. Oh, the Red Bull clutch to tie us at 4. That shouldn't have been that close.
Who is this guy? He's a beast on the breach. I feel like all 5 of his kills have been nice. clean headshots.
Excuse me.
What an animal.
You know, it's funny, we were having this conversation earlier about the breach and the KO.
Excuse
the
me?
swap around, and I go, well, it makes a lot of sense, right? You've got Sadak on more of a passive supporting role. Let Kawanzin shoot, let him go do his thing.
This guy's hitting shots like that.
It's unbelievable.
Oh. Hey, look at it. Even he knows. Like, wow.
His
I say
eyebrows.
it every time I watch this guy.
Colin is
I
a
love
Loud
watching
fan. No,
him
he's a
play the game. I love
C9
his
fan,
reactions.
right?
It's interesting they haven't tried going pacey off of that fault line from Showers.
Do
But
not
it seems like
ask
they're
him
gonna
to
try do it
blink
for
for
short.
help.
UCK had already satcheled it all the way out. Ultimately, he dies for it, but again, Sadak is there on the trade. Oxy with op in hand. That timing is gonna be close.
Dude. Loud have such a good read on how C9 likes to play this backside area. They understand that they like to delay the bomb plant, so they're just waiting out all the utility. But they don't know Oxy has an op, I don't think.
No, he hasn't shot it yet. There it is. Now
Oh my God.
Just a second. 2 is just on the other side, clipping the corner and dropping him. Numbers in favor of Cloud9, though. You see him try to commit to the plant. Don't really have that much space. I wonder if they cut noise here. You're already seeing Moose rotate back.
You didn't
B.
even see that
They
Alpha.
can stay concealed. Well, never mind. They just give that away. The flash, the molly, let's.
Oh, Rooney!
The flash from Zeppo was too good.
Great delay from C9, holding for the backside push, because it already happened, right? Loud in one of the other rounds where they went fast short A. They ended up flipping sight and trying to trade everybody that was back sight. So this time, holding a little bit better of a crossfire, not allowing Loud to go for that. And I do like the way that Loud are tapping the bomb on this site, but there just needs to be maybe an extra layer towards that B side of the map to give them the option to go back.
I'm gonna take a look at that again.
Says he likes
I thought he was gonna get the third here.
Yeah, I thought so too. Teeing off on two of them, but I mean, he got his damage done. And speaking of damage done, I have been told there is another technical pause.
Who's it this time? We gotta find him.
This time it's a keyboard issue.
Oh.
So yeah,
that's a fine, surely.
This looks like I take the cues from the producers and from the smart people behind the scenes, and the fact that the camera's on Loud obviously tells me that it must be a Loud issue. I don't know.
Maybe it had something to do with tapping the bomb so many times.
Guys,
Hey,
not
gotta fix
everyone
that
with
bomb
the same haircut and a slightly darker Asian
Yes, Tech
is
Boss
Oxy.
Gear, is the culprit
And
this
vice
time around.
versa.
And we'll get back into things as soon as we can.
Oxy is sitting on a rocket. Second one of the game. He got two with his last use of it, so we'll see if he does any cool setup here. It looks like they're gonna get him posted towards B long though. I wonder if there's gonna be some kind of showers pinch coming out. You know, after he
What
sees
the
their
fuck?
You know, Zeppa flashes down long B. I wonder if they try to pinch showers.
You're right, he must be tens. What?
Speaking of Oxy himself, you see him recline.
All the way down. I don't know. They have 4 people right now leaning towards this B side of the map, Doug. And it's just Moose alone on A, and he's already sitting in the back of CT. There is still 12 seconds for them to walk around after this.
Why is Moose sitting like...
Back, but I think this is going to be pretty committed. They might even just do a B long push.
And JTR.
Plenty of time to figure it out. Meanwhile, as we see Sadak is the problem. He hasn't been the problem in the server, and we know his mouse works. But the keyboard, something is evidently wrong. So I do want to get your thoughts on this, Dre, as we think about the last time we saw Loud.
Hey, Victorian.
It was up against Sentinels. They look good for a map, and then they just, you know, crumble. They, you know, jet lag, exhaustion, whatever it was. What do you feel like you've seen that's been different so far from them? Do they seem a bit more invigorated? Do they seem a bit more fresh? Has anything stood out?
Yeah, they have new ideas, and that's really important. Also, players
You
on
just
new
drop
roles.
him?
I think UCK is struggling a little bit on the Raze right now, but it's still really early on. I think maybe on the defensive side, he'll be enabled a lot more with this combo.
Dude, they aren't even trying to conceal their presence. And
Hi, Callie. Good morning. Oh, not Callie. Oh my God, Kai.
Oxy sidesteps the fault line.
He peeks it. He's gonna get
Reed being thought he was
gonna get killed.
Instead, it was Oxy who took a little bit of damage.
Oh. But look already on the minimap.
Yeah.
Got the spike.
Look at this molly to delay the plant. It's a
Lineup?
from B site. So reading into it this time, playing for the TP. This might be big brain.
You still have so much time left in the round too. I mean, oh, they're committing.
Molly. Wait, I'm just gonna watch the Molly.
The party never arrived.
The Molly is about to hit. Slay.
For Loud.
Wait, that's actually
And the Molly did its
huge.
job. It delayed for a moment, but they have so much control. They have so much room.
Vanity getting this kill would be huge.
You still have so much to do though, right?
Oh,
QCK going
iPad!
aggressive here, finding really nice timing onto the caller for Cloud9. They just have to save.
Straight up save right there. That's the
Damn.
explosiveness. Excuse me. That's the explosiveness that Loud needs though in order to take this A site.
That's what I'm
'Cause if they
saying,
play this
Very.
game where it's
We're
just,
gonna op
you
in
know,
here.
delaying, tapping the bomb. What's gonna happen is what happened in
Sen
that
won
previous
the
round,
Sen
where
game.
Oxy just sits there, delays with a nade. Now the Brim Molly lineup comes in all the way from B site, by the way. Then you got the Viper Mollies that'll come out. It's just too much utility to deal with.
The Cypher.
Milla, you're so sassy. I need you to react. Relax.
2C9, fight that back
That's a
site, and
basic lineup,
allowing
actually.
them to kill
Clearly.
Oxy, who popped rocket.
We were just joking.
That was tragic. That's always such a bad feeling, bro.
Yeah.
The voice line isn't even done.
I know.
You're so sassy. So sassy.
And Goomba stop. We get to look at it again.
Actual Goomba stomping.
Holy sh! He flew.
Yeah, that feels bad.
And it's tough because there's so much utility coming in. He can't exactly hear where the
Right.
is
Yeah.
satchel.
Yeah. And it's his job as a duelist to just go, right? You're going to force space. Either you're going to take it or you're going to create it. But his job is to go, and it just doesn't pan out for him. Tied at 5. This time Loud leaning towards A.
Oh, Vanity here.
He's so close. Judge in hand. Vanity again. He's going to get
Oh.
Yeah, he is.
This gun is too funny, man.
It's always in his hands, too.
They knew. I mean, they tagged him with the dagger. They understand that Vanity is the type of player that uses the Judge quite a bit, especially on Ascent, so...
Oh, and the kicker is, too, the only other IGL we see use it that often is Sadak, and he's sitting across the stage.
Yeah.
That's
They didn't read
crazy.
into it this time. This is such a...
That's a crazy trip, yeah.
Oh, he almost got taken out. It's up there.
Holy
He's on his
util.
side. Barely missed.
This setup from Moose has been so good.
Yeah, he's done a really good job of avoiding the KO daggers, especially.
And he's saving his cages, using them reactively instead of just setting them up at the beginning. We saw the first one a couple of seconds ago thrown into hookah, now one towards Octagon.
Yeah.
He's playing his utility masterfully.
They're not trying to give Loud any chance back into this round.
First trip finally cleared.
Cam will be back up too to spot if anybody walks in if he decides to use it.
Ooh.
Doesn't need to though.
Ooh, nice shots out from Tui's.
Why are they gonna TP?
Oh, does he not? Okay, he knows. Oh, no. He knows now. He should know.
Oh yeah.
Vandy's still with Judge.
I'm not gonna lie. It took me a minute to realize who was winning and who wasn't right there. I was like, yeah.
Nearly impossible.
Yeah, it just throwed like so. It just threw.
No, Coachella's today, no?
Such a hard break on the round. You could see for Loud.
Thank you, Tragics. It is.
Away from them.
Yeah.
It just made it so much.
Yeah, I'm
more
not
difficult.
going.
The round, honestly, the round was probably lost when those kills happened.
That Judge! Bro's back! I'm telling you, bro, Francis.
That Judge,
Who
bro.
is Brother Pekin?
Unbelievable with it. Doesn't have it this time around. Last round of the half.
This breach stun needs to be a little bit closer, I think, if they want. Get value from it.
Managed to get away. Just
Holy
barely.
shit.
They've taken the space, but the question is, what do they do with it?
They'll use, Doug. They use so much into that.
Oh, now they're
And
about to
they
use
really
another
haven't
ult.
much, have they?
No, there's 4 people here, and they're gonna re-clear shower.
TCK's ult. Kaladin with 2.
Overheat.
Tried getting the ult out.
Shoot him down.
Able to do so, he fell for it. 3v3. Zeppa's still on the other side of the map as Rooney tries to dump some mollies and delay for just a moment. Now they rotate through 2P, and the problem just got so much more difficult for Loud. Zappa creeping forward, 2, he's dropping heads.
Oh,
I need to stop talking.
back and forth half.
I'm assuming they're gonna do the same songs as last
C9,
week.
no slouches. Going up against Loud right now. What a sick half. Just fighting back and forth, and Kawazine going crazy at the end there. Look at these kills, man.
That was big from Tui's to hold Zeppa back. I mean, if you lose Shower's control there, you're down in numbers, everything really
You're
falls
down.
apart.
You're done. You're just gonna get choked out.
Yeah. Well, let's actually take a
I
listen
think
to
you're
Cloud9,
right,
and let's
Timmy.
take a listen to Rooney and get his thoughts on playing alongside the future.
This is
and
what
the
you're
truth.
sounding like right now.
Yeah, so Oxy is
I'm
like
from LA.
the most
Hi, UD.
consistently like insane fragger that I've ever seen. A lot of people have ever seen. Scrims, it's minimum 30 kills every single game, and we're just trying to find a way to replicate that in matches. We tell him not to think and just shoot and just run at him. He obviously has like good game sense to where he's not gonna throw rounds all the time. I mean, it will still happen, but as long as we just let him off the leash and let him go kill, he's unstoppable.
Off the leash. Put that dog in him.
Yeah, that Oxy kid's pretty good. Rooney knows it. Vanity knows it.
I haven't met
when
the
we
new
saw Oxy
players
play last
yet.
Weekend, the big takeaway, it was from Rooney actually. When I chatted with him after the match, he goes, we got Scrim Oxy to show up on the big stage, and that's been like the rumor, dude. The prophecies of Oxy about how he drops 30, 35 every single scrim finally came to fruition on the stage, and he's had a great half here so far too.
Yeah, and you know, if it was any other team, he probably would have had 20 on the board already.
What the hell?
But
Good
Loud
night,
have done
Mr.
such a good job
Fibo.
of getting the trades onto him, and it's by tiny micro little things like Kawazine crouch peeking that short A that one time.
Right.
Wait,
it's
like
just these
which-
little micro details to get the
Which
trade on him
players?
and make sure that he doesn't just get the freest kills of all time.
Oh, I see
And
it.
that's what separates really good teams.
That's hard to
the
miss
rest
for
of
sure.
So Loud understand what it's like to play against star players like this, and
Oh my god, I wonder who has the
they're trying
bright
to shut him
RGB
down, but-
keyboard.
there might be a world in which he just runs away with this game if he gets hot on this attack side. So we'll see.
I mean, with how good he's been, I think the question that probably has to be asked is no longer how do you stop him, but more like how do you slow him down?
Yeah.
Because you know he's still going to find a ton of value, even with some of those adjustments, those little micro adjustments that you're referring to. The fact that you're talking about a world-class IGL and a world-class team on the other side, he still went 12-9 on defense.
First KO
Like, he still had a great half.
Yeah.
in almost
That's a
2
crazy
years.
Stat. Yeah, that was a crazy stat.
623 days, and he's had a good performance so far. Doesn't look like he's going to be tested this time, as there are 4 from Loud B, and that's exactly where Cloud9 are.
This might be crazy, and Les got pushed up all the way to behind this box. They shouldn't be where he's here.
He's alone. He's alone. There's no
There's no
help.
way Moose doesn't know.
No way. He finds a timing, but now Moose is the one with the timing. One to the back of
Oh
the head,
my
Les is dead.
god.
Oh my gosh. I thought he had such a good timing, but Moose just 2 steps ahead. Looking so calm up there too on his player cam. Like no doubt in his mind that was gonna happen. What a good little bait.
We see, is it
Dude, as soon as these Valorant rounds get slow, my
Cloud9
body
turning their attention
gets
towards that,
sleepy.
leaving
Like the
Moose
EP demons
back behind,
always
back
come
behind,
up whenever
two.
teams start lurking and it's like
Not
quiet.
enough to draw the rotates, I guess. They want to confirm that that's where the hit is headed. Kawanzi now feeling some of the pressure. He's going to have to get them all again. Only
The
able to find
trades.
one. Tui's on the other side, deals some damage, and they're flipping back. They're flipping back to Tui's. A flash in his face. He turns it, gets 1, gets 2. The damage has been done. Now Rooney's left alone. He's got the spike and he's got some space, but he's got to deal with QCK and Sonic on the other side, and Sonic has util. He's got a flash. He's got a stun. Rooney's been good. No Sheriff this time. Managing to dodge the first, having to deal with them both.
No, so
But Sonic
close.
saves the day for Loud again.
Wow. That was insane.
I moved from my desk to my bed where my laptop. I'm
Fight
about to
after
pass
fight.
out.
All started from Kawazine
God.
just sitting in that U-Haul so confidently. He actually just stood still for a good like 5 seconds before that swing came on him. Got traded perfectly, but this is where the deal breaker was right here. What an animal.
The fact that he gets 2 there, I mean, secures the round, really.
Yeah.
We're being lit to silly right now.
Rooney did his best job. I think I may have found the secret sauce of trading on C9, and that's just crouch.
Yeah?
Yeah, even Rooney at the end there. I thought he had him lined up. If Sadhawk didn't crouch, he probably would have gotten the kill, but just missing by like a centimeter.
That's why the pros
Because of the
crouch.
Crazy.
You
Was that forced by?
Yeah, and you got the Guardian in the hands of Oxy. Put the game in his
Oxy
hands.
on the Guardian.
Loud one, none of that.
No.
What happened to his
Put him
Guardian?
till
Did
up,
you
let's
guys
keep
see that?
jiggling.
It's interesting, too, to see both of the leaders focus on setting up their teams financially. Vanity buying the Guardian for Oxy, and on the other side, Sonic not buying, presumably to get an op online early.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so scared
Oxy
for him
has
right
to be
now.
the tip of the spear, though. And it's tough with the Guardian.
Stuck back sight. One nade would do so much good.
There it is. Oxy's
Okay,
down.
Rooney.
The Guardian gets picked up in the hands of Zeppo, who's had a quiet
Uh-oh.
game so far, and he's gonna fall.
Uh-oh.
Les with 3, Loud with 8.
We got one.
Well, you can't forget that Les is probably one of the
Les.
greatest. Yeah, he's probably one of the greatest players in the game. So if there's someone that you want,
Dude,
to
I want
go
one of
against
those
Oxy,
hand
probably
warmers
is
right
him.
now.
And he got the better Oxy that time, just holding the angle, Guardian v Guardian.
How's TC Cake doing? Because who is he supposed to root for right now?
Sits him down.
both of them. Les and QCK.
3 one-taps too. Man, he makes it look so easy.
They're gonna have so much money to play around here. Cloud are.
More of a spread default this time from C9. No hookah control, and they're just watching it, holding it. And Loud's setup on this defense is so annoying. You have to go through 2 layers, maybe even 3, to take any type of B long space. You have the orb, then you have the breach stun that'll come out from Sadhawk, and then you have the Viper wall right after that for the rotates to flood in.
It's Saad.
The fault line that you're mentioning, tagging all of them.
I thought it was like Sadak.
I might know a little about this game.
Maybe. The jury's still out. The dog forward. Unless having to turn and take a step back on some of the utility headed his way, but it doesn't seem like Cloud9 are fully sold on this. You see, you mentioned it earlier. The map is still so spread out. Wonder
Never
if the
mind.
intent here is
I
for
feel a
Reese to
little
take
less
lot of
dumb
space
now.
showers, and then they can flip the map to do TP, but Cowan's there. And if Cowan's gets this kill onto Moose,
They're doubling up now too. They're gonna re-clear it, but he heard a footstep. Moose heard the footstep. What can he do off of that?
it's a game of cat and mouse.
30 seconds.
I'm so
They're
scared.
gonna hard clear him, so he's gonna have to.
Oh, they're committed to this. Sonic falls. Cowan's trying to
Oh, thank God.
Cloud9
We got 3 for free.
Less than 2Es are gonna have to figure this one out on their own.
Spike planted.
Hey, 2Es doesn't really have anything less. It's 2 spits, but that's it. And look at how paranoid 2Es is
Spits?
playing back in spawn.
That's what it's called?
And what you have 5 up. Yeah, it makes sense.
That was a sick round. You know, I spoke about Vanity's IG yelling on attack earlier, and I mean, this round is a beautiful masterclass of just.
This
how he
guy
likes
is
to
the
call it,
best skin line in the video
They're doing
game.
it spread out
I like
default,
Prelude.
showing that early B long that they did.
Ooh.
Any kill from Loud right now is good just to do damage. This is their bonus. Keep in mind, everybody. Nothing too crazy here. C9 will clean up the round, but just a heads up play to just TP there, understanding
We
that
got it.
they're probably creeping up on Moose and just cause that little bit of chaos. That found the opening for everything. And not only that, but Rooney's able to kill somebody.
What's your
in
favorite
hookah off that
Karambit?
timing too. Yeah.
The
so
Ion.
many layers to that.
One enemy remaining.
It's just such a strong understanding. Yeah, look, even if we have lost showers, even if there's some creeping, I mean, we've got numbers. If we take this TP fight, that's what they do. And it goes in their favor.
VV.
And an op online for QCK. Light armor across the board though. And he
Hey, Chris.
has no armor
Hey,
himself.
man.
Looks like he's gonna take
Wii
this B long angle. I don't
Sports.
mind this because C9 walked into B long the last couple rounds.
Hey, Vampire Freak.
The op is posted up long, as you mentioned.
I have a feeling that C9 are reading into this though, because usually ops don't post behind smokes and shower, and a short they're about to get info here very soon.
Yeah, especially with that Viper wall up in particular. Right? If you're doing the TP wall, it's because you don't want to have the line showers. Flash forward, Oxy's gone hunting the satchel in.
Oh.
Slap, and he drops him.
What an entry.
Now they turn their attention back over showers. Kawanzine takes a lot of damage, but he's gotten out.
You know what watch party just makes me feel? It just makes me feel like I'm spectating my teammates.
You're probably just saving the op. It's a glass
But there's like
cannon.
nothing I
He's
can
got
do
a lot.
about
You wanna
anything.
Carry that thing into the next if you can.
It's like I'm having a really bad game and then my teammates are...
See if Kawanzine can take care of it.
Oh no.
30
He's been
seconds
spotted.
left.
This is so awkward.
I need Oxy to stay exactly where he is.
Exactly where you are.
Oh, this will be it.
Well, that's uncomfortable.
Oh, thank God.
He gets his third. And again, I think for Loud here, QCK is
10 seconds
not
left.
interested in taking any fights
Spike
here.
planted.
They're doing a really good job of buying all of this time. The freeze there from Cloud9 was great. They just now got the spike down. And it's been a 4v2 for like 20 seconds.
This is definitely Scrim Oxy right now, Doug. He just pushed into U-Haul against a guy that honestly wasn't blind at all. And then decided to push into CT spawn, take a 1v1 against Les, who sat him down a couple rounds prior.
No
And
think,
wins
just
it.
shoot.
And then he goes heaven and he plays it so smart, and that's the difference, right? It's Oxy go kill, but he actually has a little bit of a leash. He understands when he needs to just stop and just chill and waits for that Cypher ult.
Oh, it might be Rooney go kill here. He's hunting Tui's.
Oh, he's got him.
He's gonna get him. Oh, we won't see it, but trust
You're
me,
perfect.
it happened.
It wasn't a headshot. I'll tell you that right now.
Hi, T-Sung.
Now G.
And so we're tied at 8. The op has been carried into the next. Les was able to carry a rifle too, but this entry from Oxy was just beautiful.
That was a crazy shot on Les.
Yeah.
And then the discipline to wait for the Cypher ult to come through. Chef's kiss.
Wait, Colin. I think loud G means lounge.
The question is, does Oxy run away
Sag?
with it from here on out? The buy is bad again from Loud.
Yeah, 17 and 11 for Oxy, 1 point away from having his ult. And they're going to continue to set him up. The dog to pave the way.
Oh, great breach. Utility to delay.
This game's stressing me out.
Do they still
I have a game. I'm in a game.
There's one more satchel. So you can still create a lot of space here.
Oh, they're going for it.
Oh,
Wait, I'm watching
a hurt here. Tui's
Oh
getting
god.
first onto Oxy with the ghost. Les is clear, taking some space. Valentine creeping forward, 41 HP. And
I'm
he's gonna
cold.
Try and get away with another cheeky one.
I turn off the AC already.
Surely you don't expect him in this position.
Ooh.
But Zephyr drops on him. Tui's there on the trade. Moose and Vanity left alone.
Okay, that's an
Struck into a
interesting
2v2.
ult.
QCK now rotating over.
Hey,
Les falls,
Vanity.
with 3. And Cloud9
Vanity's
presumably
nuts.
with the lead.
Ha, got him.
So hard. 1v2 with an AWP.
Does he go for this?
He's wall hacking.
He's sick of saving.
Yeah.
One round from Vanity.
Now G.
And it's tough. It's tough. I mean, he doesn't want to save the AWP 3 rounds in a row. I don't blame him. It's a 1v2. There is a chance. But Vanity played it perfectly.
I love hugs
Yeah, he had 4 on the round. We'll take a look at it again.
from people that I like.
Sadak has so much utility to dodge shoot. They flushed him out backside. Cloud9 really, I mean, they knew exactly where their soft spots were on the map off of these execs.
The what?
It's just too easy.
Jeez.
From the what?
Must be the stash buff.
W clarification. Yeah, I thought about what that sounded like, and I was like, actually,
Second one.
yeah, no hugs from randoms. Thank you.
Here. I feel like they had a really good read into that round. They just kind of lost it amongst the chaos of C9 running
Hello?
on MP. And honestly, I
What?
didn't expect them to stay there and commit to that. Because
Can I what? Can I?
four players allowed
Can I
there.
what?
Honestly, should have probably held that down. You know what I'm seeing so far is a lot of on-the-fly ults from Tui, and they're not really getting much value.
I didn't know you were so
a
bad.
singular kill from that Brim ult, so.
I'm back. All right, bye.
Oh, bye. Wait, why did he call you? What the fuck?
But
IRL ban request.
a lot of ults online here.
That's
for C9.
crazy.
We got Rocket, we got Viper ult, Brim ult. You're one off a Sky ult, so you're gonna see heavy showers control here, I believe. But a walk down shot.
I didn't even know.
That's not even for the pit.
Maybe just don't get banned that often.
Trying to grab Sky ult.
No, for Loud down short. Look at what they've set up. It's going to be another firefight. It's just chaos. He tried to get ahead of it, but Oxy's old Vanity's old
Ooh,
fine value.
2 for 1. Buy one get one free. How much to ban him for another week?
This just gives Cloud9 so
2
much room to
gifted.
work.
Yeah, they understand that only one is gonna be on B. Especially when you commit a Viper ult like that into showers. Viper has to
Hi,
be so worried
Tigger.
about his back, but Loud reading ahead into it.
That's crazy.
Calling over for 2
Bye,
I
Dustin.
wonder if they know it's showers. I don't know that there's been a key.
Bye.
They saw it earlier. Because their plan was to take showers.
His last messages are "I love you, Jaewon."
Really heads up play.
Hey, at least out of all people, it was you.
You're right. Yeah, that's probably how he saw it. Sadak with the salt line. The timing is pretty, but he can't land the shot.
Ooh.
Now they've invested Seekers too. He has to give it all the way. Tries to turn the flash. and
Wait,
drops
we're
Oxy.
online right now.
Manages to do so. Vanity weak, but Tui's is as
Okay,
well.
wait. I take that back. Don't say. We are totally offline. We are totally not winning
He
this
also
round.
has to try to
Totally,
stay alive
totally
here.
not.
I mean, Les is so far away.
I feel so bad for him. He called to get unbanned and you ban him
He's really
again.
got nowhere to go.
I think he's not that mad because I got the bag at least, and it was J1.
Now that they've joined up together, if they're gonna have an attempt at a retake here, it's gonna be soon. The problem is, Tui's has no more util.
This is so hard.
This is borderline impossible.
Camera taken out.
They have no idea where Moose is. And he's gonna get
Oh
one.
my,
Vanity
holy
gets the other.
moly.
Cloud9 gets to 10.
Wait, our teamwork is kind
That
of
was a hard read.
right
And
now.
he was ready to brim out that short A. Had any contact been made from Oxy and Rooney there. And then on the other end, if they didn't invest that Viper's Pit onto Shower, they would have just gotten a free Sky ult. Wow. Super cool. And I like the way...
Not one left. Let's go, baby!
It's a scary sight when Cloud9 are vibing the way they are and having fun doing it.
Who is brother peeking?
Something else.
He's got
Oh
plenty of reason
shit.
to smile up to 19 if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, we're fine.
Off that kill on 2Es.
We're chilling.
Even the fact that he just bought this gun.
Right here.
The Outlaw.
Yeah, there's plenty of money here. Moose is 7,100.
Who created the spike among the Valorant agents?
fan.
I'm assuming
He
it
knows
was
that everyone's gonna be a
KJ.
one-shot kill another team.
Yeah.
Why not?
I'm
Got to get down
assuming.
really low though. No heals up.
There.
I feel like C9 have had the advantage in so many of these rounds, especially early on.
Hey, Mr. Kenny Todd, I'm good.
Bless and Conzine, both
How are
with
you?
Guardians, QCK with the Judge.
Les should hear all this utility being used
Yeah.
at Belong. Should be calling his team over right now. Now does
Oh, they're not.
They thought about it.
C9
They're not moving.
overthink now because of that KO dagger they saw on the minimap? Doesn't look like they will.
You see the pings on the minimap. Concerned about someone potentially dropping out of hookah. The smokes go down and the execute should.
I've not played
follow
Elden
shortly
Ring.
thereafter.
Yeah, just secure the round win right here.
Yeah. There's just enough of a hesitation, but now Loud committing to the rotate. They've invested the pit
I'm
too.
so scared.
They don't really have anything to clear this pit out. They just kind of have to use their bodies.
Oxy still has nade.
Oh! He pushed out forward.
How did he get that?
What?
Just spammed him through the smoke.
2v2 now. QCK still with the Judge, upgrading it to a Phantom. Remember, we talked about it. Oxy is nothing but an outlaw here. Les still has his wall. Oh, there it is. As the wall goes
Wait.
up, Oxy goes down. Moose is left alone. A 1v2 with the molly in his lap, gets the first. The room better buy some time. QCK got into half.
The mind games right now.
It forces the
No.
QCK gets the kill, gets 3 and the defuse.
Uh-oh.
Gets to 9.
Oh my gosh, C9.
Dude, I was gonna say, I feel like the ult is a little scary. A little scary of a ult.
They just get spammed by Kawazine. To the Viper's pit.
That's
So
tragic.
insane. That's so insane. And that's such an important round.
Uh-oh.
I mean, if Loud lose that round, they're just basically out of it, I feel like.
Yeah.
They're never out of it fully.
3 ults to work with here.
My heart is racing a little too fast for the first map.
I wonder.
I'm having heart yep, heart racing.
Fast walk up in
Yep.
the U-Haul.
I understand they've lost some of the space.
Palpitations.
QCK going forward, dropping Oxy and Moose.
What? Oh.
That was labored. Not able to get the third.
PC. Check him PC, man. A little tech timeout after this one, maybe.
Nah, come on. You can't speak that, bro. 4v2, Loud up on numbers. And it's only getting better. We're tied at 10. This back and forth affair we talked about in the first half.
Personally, I like my hearts pulp free.
That's why you can't
Excuse
be
me?
giving scrappy round wins to Loud. They'll string a couple rounds together. Right on cue.
How does he get 2 there? Where was
Dude,
Moose
that's
supposed to get
crazy.
right under?
Yeah, Moose was right under him.
Oh, that's tragic.
There's nothing you can do about that.
Dude,
Moose.
that's so
tough.
unlucky.
I'll tell you what, my rocket does maybe 20 damage there.
That's what I'm saying.
Exact same spots. Yeah. Yep.
Timeout from C9.
Amy's last, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. It's been a crazy fight so far. Both teams swinging.
Maybe it's because it was near his
round after
head.
round.
Well, and I think as we
Or like it was on his head.
started the series, mind you, this is only map 1, but I think there were a lot of questions on both sides, right? Cloud9 coming off of a couple of big wins. How good are they really? Right? This is a really good litmus test. And then for Loud on the other side, we haven't seen you play since Madrid. And yeah, they had their one series, but there's an asterisk all over it. So you kind of wondered who we were going to see here. I think we were going to learn a lot from both teams. And I think, Dre, if I'm going to be honest with you, 20 rounds in, I don't know that we have a ton of answers.
Yeah, it's tough. It's still tough. And you know what? For Loud, like they are a team that usually tends to start off slow on the first map. Yeah, they had a great first map when they came back, being in the air for multiple hours.
Yeah.
But usually they
We're
tend
one
to
off
start off slow and then heat
though.
up more
Both
towards, like,
teams
second,
are.
third map.
Oh my god, Loud have
So I
so
feel
many
like C9
ults.
have to win this map. They absolutely have to win this map. Otherwise, I have a feeling that Loud's going to come back really strong on Icebox and they're really good on that map.
Vanity 1 point away from his ult. We've seen how good he is with it. It also feels like he just had it. He just had that ult like 3 rounds ago.
He's been playing really well.
Yeah.
This map so far and calling a really, really good map.
All teams are wearing matching shoes through the
There
games.
goes online.
Yeah, it's
So now they've got the Orbital Strike they can play with.
Let's VP my kittens.
And this feels a lot like how Loud approach their attacks half. Like everything is slow. They're waiting the map out. They're waiting the round out before they decide where they want to go.
Poison's off.
And the difference is Loud isn't as proactive in re-clearing this B long space, so that allows Zeppo to just stay here and maybe throw a feint with this hookah pressure.
Oh, that's big. Vanity's dead. The ult no longer online.
Those are the brim smokes too.
Uh-oh. Wait, but we
This
have
almost
Rooney.
forces them towards Rooney's utility.
Run, brother. It's like you heard.
That's some free info right there.
No idea. The showers isn't there.
Okay.
Moose falls. A
Um,
great shot from GCK and the potential for more.
guys,
On
what the
other
heck?
side with the flash, he has to get away. Still 2 satchels. So he's got the get out of jail card.
Eh?
Gosh. He's just running around all back sight.
The guy just wants to play the game. Not able to land the shot. Zeppa punishes.
Was that a full run?
Loud.
Oh.
Not able to connect onto anything. Tui's cleans it up. Loud take the lead back.
Oh no, Doug.
And I think the other thing very
These
quickly,
rounds are too close.
Sonic has had this ult for what feels like 3 or 4 rounds at this point. It feels like insurance.
It
right?
is.
The later you get into this half, that you still have that card in your back pocket. It's almost like the value goes up over time.
That kill was so crazy from QCK onto Moose in the shower.
Oh, he did stop. Never mind. Zeppa did stop.
I had a triple kill right there, no lie.
Maybe a little bit of nerves out of Oxy there. Definitely probably could have gotten 2 there cleanly had he had the confidence in that peak that he took from U-Haul.
And we normally see him hit him.
Yeah.
But on to the next. The timing there is crazy. QCK's internal clock going off.
Oh, he had no idea they crossed.
There's nowhere to go.
What?
There's nowhere to go.
Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take
He
it.
was there to clean it up.
Oh, no.
What?
Uh-oh. That wasn't the intent. This is big for less. Yeah. I mean, that's huge.
That's
The problem is,
mistake, Doug.
yeah, and you've got some space here. It seems like Cloud9 are still going to be able to fill in behind it. Tap of the spike. They're trying to get out Tui's ult or Sonic's ult here.
But they can just rotate utility, save the ult till the absolute end.
Yeah. You see what the plan was there for Vanity, but Loud not taking the bait.
You still have KO Molly here.
I mean, to be fair, where else was he supposed to go?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Moose not able to land a shot with the op.
Because he's not gonna go through U-Haul
And he's
when it's ulted.
There's just no way this is happening.
Zeppa gets another.
Wait, what?
There's no way this is happening.
Wait, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
The reposition around the box. He sees one getting away, not able to land the shots, but continuing to push forward. The
Okay.
Molly lands. Vanity confident about it. Doesn't check it. And now he's got a little bit that he can use to cover his own. Both spits through, but that's it. That's the last bit of utility they have. Les playing this thing so carefully. Surely they double face here. Surely they don't give him the
Oh my god, thank god.
We're tied again.
What the fuck just happened?
C9 stole that round. QCK
Zeppa just
overstaying.
cleaned it up like that.
Yeah, And this is why you just don't play that U-Haul area when Brim has ult. I mean, it's very basic stuff here. That's tough. And Oxy, with the mistakes that he made, his team just brings it back for him. All off a Moose. That kill Moose on a Kawazine was everything, actually.
Yep, him being able to alleviate that pressure was huge.
The fact that he lived for so long, being util bombed, and again, Sadhawk doesn't commit the ult. Maybe
I drove my seat, my hands and feet are cold. I'm very cold right now.
Really
and caffeinated.
So you see the buy, not great. They're saving for next, but they've been able to muster up a little bit here. Les has a rifle, Kawazine has a rifle. The idea there was cool. As soon as the fault line goes out, Les swings behind it, tries to
Dude,
get
the thing about OT's first game is that the second and third game are gonna be like super fast stomps. That's always how it is.
Oh, aggressive, and there's that Vandal.
I don't know how he hit that. That was crazy. There's the rotate in already.
Yeah, that's iron, buddy.
Got a lot of space here.
Yeah. Let's just stay. No more flashes to get him off the line, so there should be free love for him.
There's heavy threat on the other side, and there it is! He's hit a ball! Les with 3! Rooney now waiting on the other side. It was such a perfect setup, man. Now you've got Sonic hopping. This was supposed to be a save, and they were supposed to be looking to tie it up next round.
Dude,
now, the
what
are
these
rounds?
rounds?
Round of regulation.
It doesn't get much
I'm sitting in the airport lounge watching this, and I can't hold in my reactions. People are giving me
great timing.
That's so funny.
And honestly, for as much as we've talked about Les and how good he's been, how good Oxy's been, how Moose has been so impressive and continues to deliver, I really feel like, as we see some of these tracks come through, robbed of another.
Oh, okay.
Les gets 4. I really feel like this game has been decided by Vanity and Sadak.
Yeah.
Both in their calling. Yeah, both in their calling, but also the impact plays that they made. Vanity's got multiple multi-kill rounds. Sadak won that round with his ult down B long. It was perfect. And then also, yeah, Les hits things like that.
And the reason why he's committing ult onto this B-long area after Noise has been cut for so long has been because in previous rounds, C9 has honestly been depositing players there after all the utility.
Yeah.
Well, the truth is, Loud did it too.
Yeah.
Right? That's how they played most of their attack half.
Yep.
Cloud9 looking to force OT here. Oxy's on a Spectre. Wow. QCK is on another kill already. Oxy pushing forward, rocket in hand. Kawazine dead. But it's instantly traded back. Numbers in favor of Loud. Les is already starting to rotate over as well. The spike not committed yet.
Come on.
In the safe and steady hands of Zeppa for now.
No way.
Okay.
As we've equalized things at 3. Rifles up for everyone. And it seems like it's turning in favor of Cloud9.
Oh, wait.
Can Les and Tui's bring this?
Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
It's all
wait.
Les now. Zeppa weak.
No.
And that's a spike. Spike down. It's out of reach. Rooney has so much work to do, and Les delivers for Loud again.
Dude.
Goes the way of Loud.
Like 8 of these rounds.
In this specific round, Loud had a hard read.
The last like 8 rounds have been like, I don't even know who's gonna win.
They knew it was gonna be an A hit, and yeah, it got scrappy. But when you have a guy like Les who can close out rounds
shit.
like that, man, does it look beautiful?
And so many things go well there for Loud. Yeah, you mentioned Les closing out rounds at 1v2.
Yeah.
GCK getting the pick with the op. There were just a lot of things that went well. And ultimately, they went well because of what you were mentioning, right? They knew. They had the preparation at the beginning of the round. They knew where they wanted to go, and they reached the
crazy.
And they look good, Doug. They look really good. I think QCK still needs a little bit more time on this Raze roll, but other than that, I mean, first time on this comp, new role changes. They look clean. It's only up from here for them.
Yeah, and I think the thing for QCK is we've talked about it every single week, but the truth is he doesn't have to be a ridiculous pop-off performer every single time. He doesn't have to be.
I'm very comfy right
He doesn't
now.
have to be an Aspas.
Cool.
That's in the rear view mirror for Loud. I think for Loud moving forward, you know that you can do it by committee, right? You know that Les is going to deliver. You know that Colin's going to deliver. And yes, QCK is not going to drop 40, but he's going to have high impact.
Dude, half of these kills are insane.
And just making sure that they're doing their jobs at all times, even if they're not playing the best or whatever it may be. And that's the thing that Loud has over a lot of other teams. They're a one hive mind. They really buy into the system.
13-11 bind in favor of Loud.
Holy
Icebox on the other side
hell.
of this. Keep the cheeks in the seats. We'll be right back.
Keep the cheeks in the what? What the fuck? I'm taking that from him.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Okay, I put up predictions for this next map.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Of course, you're darkened. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. I'm gonna put my dishes away. No, Vincent. It's not cold in Cali. My apartment is just cold, and I'm a bitch when it comes to weather. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, guys. Welcome back, Cassie.
So far forward with it, but a showstopper out into the back of side. Oxy gets two.
Moldora, vamos ver o Crash, já desarmando metade, Leias pega o primeiro de lado. Tutu!
That's just first map, you know us.
here with the coach of Loud, Payu. A very close map, but a crazy last
Or
round to close
for
it out. Now,
we
I
always
talked to
win
Sadek
or
earlier today,
lose
and
first
he said
map.
that
It's fine.
he's kind of relinquished
It's
a
part
lot
of the script.
control to you guys.
You know?
Where did we see that today?
I think that we changed a little bit the way that we played in all the maps that we are going to play today. And I think that's most of these are characteristics that the game is like much different. We changed a little bit the compositions, but most of like my finger on the team is on the play style.
Best of luck on map 2.
Welcome back, everybody, to the desk. We have a chance to take a closer look at the map that just transpired, because STK is saying, you know, we've had a chance to have a look closely at these maps and play our own style, but it really feels like Cloud9 force you to play their way. They force you to turn every engagement into a no-holds-barred brawl, like everybody piling in.
I mean, they grab any team in front of them and they pull them down into the murk and force them to play their fashion. Across that game, for both teams, only 30% of man advantage rounds were won. That means 70% of the time, a team that was getting a first kill was losing that round. So much this was coming down to the clutches and also to just the wild
Yeah,
like,
6-9
plays in the mid round to turn back tides that never
That's
should have been
robbery
won.
right there.
There was no round more important than this right here. It's 10-8. Loud are on an eco, and QCK clutches it up. That's the one that swung it, because look, C9, they're supposed to win that round. They go up 11-8. This game's in the bag for them.
Right?
But then they win that round. They've got the momentum going for them again, and then they're clutching it up at the end
Immediately after that, yeah, it's less again to win another clutch. It was just back to back right now.
Yeah, I mean, those kind of rounds turn the momentum in such a big way that all those rounds before that were so back to back, back and forth. Every single time it felt like it was kind of like a fest of just like battling for sides, battling for space, even like each team pushing into different spots on the site, and it just felt so
I think we'll be
wild.
fine.
And all these
They look
trades
like
were
they
just
were
going
having
back
fun.
and forth. People were in places they shouldn't have been. I mean, Oxy getting into heaven half the time, getting into spawn. It was so crazy.
And Les here to clutch it up is just absolutely fantastic to bring that game completely back. But I think, like, what we're saying, like, the game didn't feel like it was like the battle of the mind so much as it was the battle of the brawl. And it was whoever could sort of, like, see through it in the moment and win out in the fight. You know, you pinpoint the location of all the players, because let's make no mistake, both these comps have so much utility that when you can see your moment to take a timing and swing into
Honestly,
a line, those are the players
they're
that
really
are
good
popping
at
off. And you had
their
guys like
jobs.
Les
Everybody that
especially
does like
I feel like it's less macro-oriented,
the
less
intermissions and like the
mid-rounding,
yap
and more just, like, those
sessions,
individual moments
as a
to take
professional yapper,
I think what's really
they're very
interesting
good at
because
their
These
jobs.
two teams have a really distinct similarity in how bought in they are to the squad's idea, right? You watch a team like Loud, and every idea in the mid
Like during like my 3-minute interview, I was shitting my pants. Imagine doing it like every day.
On the fly. But Cloud9 is really the same way. When you play, they're so chaotic. They go for so many risks, but I think they've done a really good
I respect it,
job at figuring out
Richard.
their comms, their ideas in those super chaotic moments and thriving at them, actually figuring out ways to still set people up when they're going for wild stuff like that.
I 100% agree. I feel like the setups have been crazy good, but one thing I do want to point out for Loud is that Les was playing really well on that defense side as Viper, because not only was he just holding down the site, making sure
It is
that
basically a
no one
yap
was there,
session.
he was taking those aggressive lines and taking even those 1v1s. Like, he was not scared
Classic
to just walk
Les.
down long B, to get all that information and causing the rotates to go crazy. And actually, earlier in the game when he was on that attack side,
you
he
probably
wasn't
have to
scared
ask a
walk
mod
down short and
whenever
take that
they're
space
here.
Either. So it felt like Les kind of held a little middle ground, and then plays were made all around him, and same with C9.
Got to check in with the Cloud9 engine room here after losing a map that they brought into the game. So let's head down and hear what our jolly and effervescent C9 coach had to say ahead of map 2.
I'm here with Amy, the coach of Cloud9. A very, very close first map. Could have gone anyone's way. And also very exciting map. My colleague said in the green room that Cloud9 has a very proactive, high-risk, high-reward play style. What do you say to that?
Proactive, yes. I'm not sure if it's high risk, high reward. Like, one of the things that we lacked in the old team is we weren't going aggressive, we weren't taking back information, and we were just sitting too passive. So that's something that we worked on and we changed. But I don't think it's high risk, high reward. I think it's just the way you should play.
So aggressive, but not risky.
Yeah.
Surely be wary.
Let's look at map 2.
It's important how he almost puts it that, you know, not being proactive is more risky when you're denying yourself that
What if
information.
I vanish?
I think that's the thing. I think it is risky the way they play, but I think there is always inherent risk.
Yeah, that's Valorant, bub.
You get shot, you die. There's
I
a million
can't.
abilities at all times.
Bruh,
Anything
that's
can happen.
racist.
You have to be proactive. So doing something that could seem wild on paper, but doing it together is less risky than sitting back. I think that's kind of what happened to MIBR sometimes, right? They're a team that'll oftentimes play very safe, not take those risks.
With this big head?
Because of
it's
that.
crazy.
Cloud9 is so proactive. That's why they're so good, even against our best teams.
Yeah, again, like you're on a clock sometimes in some of those.
Channel your your counter jinx skills.
Heading, of course, over to Icebox.
You know what? We don't even need the counter jinx.
Choice here.
We'll be fine without it.
This is a map we've seen them with some pretty strong showings as well, right? There's always, I think, a lot of discussions been around like the role of the duelist on this map. Some teams going without, you know what I mean? And we've sort of seen the Jet mix back in for Aspas, for example. We are going to have Oxy on that particular role here, the Sage for Zeppa.
Yeah, a lot more people have been liking the Sage on this map. You'll see
this is an interesting comp.
The Harbor map win rate is not looking good on Icebox, down way below 50% here. And that's usually what Loud have been playing, and they aren't making switches on their side over there.
But the exception to Harbor having a bad map win rate on Icebox is Loud. They're the one team that is still making this comp work. They're one of the squads who innovated it. They've played
no
it
one
for so
knows.
long. They're the best in the world at this comp.
Yeah, I'm having the feeling that both these teams, regardless of comp, are still going to have that crazy wild playstyle that we kind of saw where both teams are kind of pushing
Good evening,
to each
Tomo.
extremity and trying to get as much map space as
There's
possible.
5 minutes left on the prediction, by the way.
I'm curious to see if
I'm closing it as soon as the game starts.
Risk for reward ratio here. I feel like for C9 they really have to step it up. Again, this is not their map pick, so I don't know what they have cooking. I don't know what Loud is going to bring to the table, knowing that they're kind of running the same.
I'm pretty good. How are you?
Yeah, I think the main reason that Harbor Viper has been struggling has been the basically mass adoption of the KO Gecko comps. They really punish these heavy smoke control comps because you're just flooding in with tons of utility, fighting through those walls. Cloud9's comp doesn't have that same potential. Your only go button is that Sova Dart.
Well, these two teams have loved throwing haymakers at each other so far on Byte. I'm sure that's going to continue as we let them out of their corners and head back to Doug and Baby Bay for the call.
I'm making this Asian snack.
I think there's a lot to be excited about for this next map, and a lot of it, in my opinion, I'd love to get your thoughts.
It's like
centers around this idea of Harbor Viper, and does it work?
Sweet and Mala.
I think there has been a bit of a peel back, but for Loud, they're fully hell-bent on sticking with this comp.
I mean, I love it, especially the way that they play it, using the walls on the hits and actually fighting into sites and stuff like that.
These are really insane.
Nice, and we're gonna have to see QCK step up on this Jet to silence the haters that he can't play it, because I know he can play.
Thank you, Cassie. Mala is like the numbing spice.
Most of the time we see him do really good on Jet is usually on Breeze, right? So I'm looking at him to be a guy that does something a little bit more.
We bought 2 of these, and this is our second one.
So many times from Loud, so many different rosters.
Don't ask me how many I've
I think
eaten.
he's going to need to be a little bit more of an X factor in this, and that's why you see him already leading towards B with this Deagle. I mean, A, my bad.
There's got to be so much pressure on this kid's shoulders, but it's actually too easy. Oh, hello.
Oh my god, they pushed so far up.
And they're traded in kind. Moose goes aggressive right into the lap of Tui's, gets the kill.
No, he needs more bullets.
QCK gets away.
So awkward.
I mean, the boldness, the gusto, the other word I don't want to use, of Moose to just challenge him up. It's just crazy as he goes to Bros. Now Sadak has a really good line here, but no real idea that Vanity is close. He's so weak, and there he goes. Vanity falls, Oxy and Moose remain. With Spike in hand, they creep out towards A, where there is no resistance right now.
I got the Spike.
Moose in these moments has been so clutch for C9.
Numbing spice is my favorite spice because it doesn't really hurt.
He also has his 2 mollies.
It just makes it numb.
Be able to help.
Huge from Oxy.
Yeah. These two, this tandem of Moose and Oxy have been so good together, and they have a chance to do it again. QCK is just so weak, man. 30 HP, yeah, Moose is weak, but Oxy still has so much health, and they're playing this beautifully.
It's over.
Yeah, there's no way for QCK to do this.
GG.
He's gonna get taken care of assassination style. Oxy with 3
Dude, this is the knife that I like using too.
3K from Oxy on the pistol round. C9 opting to just walk behind that early.
That's why we're on the
wall
same
A
team
side.
together.
Get pushed all the way up. So when the wall drops, there's 3 different angles that Loud have to look at.
Yeah.
And they actually end up catching out Kawazim. on a weird timing when he's trying to take his dart out. This is these plays from Oxy where he pushes so far up and actually like takes fights deep into spawn or mid in that.
Dude, you guys roasted me for
so
this
much
knife.
value against Loud when he does this. And I think he needs
I'm
to
telling you,
just stick
it
with
kind of
that game
hits.
plan until he gets fully punished.
He's got a rifle this time. No buy on the side of Loud.
He's already farming that jet knife ultimate. If he can get enough kills here, maybe a bomb plant, he'll be able to give somebody that Vandal for the next round for the bonus.
Wait, did they not see him?
The Sage Wall has been problematic before, but
they didn't get the bomb down.
Yeah, but there's really nothing to punish here, I don't think.
Oh, there isn't.
Wait, this is an interesting harbor wall.
Without consequence, it seems.
Oxy wants all the
I'm so
smoke right now,
confused.
He's gonna be the one handing it out, man. There's just nothing really on the other side.
He's gonna keep peeking.
I think the problem here too for
It hits the snooze button. Are you sure?
You don't have position. You've got the Sage Wall. You're gonna have to get through. And at this point, it's just damage control.
Oh no.
Well, nah, surely not.
Nah,
There's just not enough time.
nah. Moose is in mid though. As everything was going on, he had the reflank once that KJ went down. But that was really costly.
We got the
for
round.
Two
It don't
rifles
even
invested
matter.
in that
We
round.
won the round.
Well, I think the benefit for them though is because they've been handling the buy that way, where they only buy 2 or maybe 3 rifles, but then other people don't buy at all.
Yeah.
They still have a bit to fight back with here in this next round.
And Oxy's only
I guess we lost a lot of
jet knives. Oh, this is that delay on the plan. He thought he got the bomb down already.
guns, but I would take the round over
Make
guns.
that much a difference into the round, but you know what? Maybe that extra couple seconds on the bomb timer could have secured an extra gun. Who knows? You know what I mean? When it comes down to Valorant, small things like that go a long way.
Actually, I
It
think
looks
we
like
had
they're gonna
3
try to get this
AKs.
B orb onto Oxy. And they're giving him a rifle to try to get
Didn't
entry first, just in case there is
Zeppa
any
and Oxy have
struggle
guns?
of a fight here.
And Moose.
This is the duel that we're gonna have to see. Oh, they didn't break the drone.
Yeah, so QCK is likely going to get spotted
Oh,
too.
thank God.
Big fumble from Tui's.
He has dash. He's going to get away. But you're right, the orb goes in favor of Oxy.
Get out of my way.
Now Blade's online.
Oh, he's gonna jump on a yellow.
This is the same pathing he took last round, but this time he doesn't have dash. Oh, but he does find
Okay.
Tui's. Clearing back yellow, looking for QCK.
Tui's is stuck.
Hey, he's got 1 HP. QCK has nowhere to go.
Oh!
Oxy's not much better off at this point.
He's alive though.
I don't know how.
He was 1 HP. Now he gets healed, I believe. Wait, what happened?
We don't have
He's
heal.
still playing back by A, and I wonder if they call the rotates back. Are they just cut noise?
I think they're trying to see if Loud tries to aggress anywhere else, and there it is. But Sadhak wins it, and that's
30
gonna have to
seconds
force
left.
C9 to full commit onto the site.
Which is exactly what they do.
Spike
3
planted.
rifles for Cloud9.
Okay.
Almost all of them are weak. Bruni's the only one who's healthy.
Heal should be coming up any moment now, and you know they're gonna slap that right onto.
Ah! Oh, he got one!
And he gets a kill on the Sonic anyway. Finally falls. Zeppa and Vanity weak. But Bruni, the one who's healthy,
Oh, Zeppa died.
trying to find value. Kawanzine
Oh,
has to
thank
go on
God.
and he will fall.
Dude, Oxy survived and got one more.
Rooney played that perfectly. And you saw it. You saw the idea, right? Let's let Oxy buy him the rifle. If there's anybody up close and personal, he can take him out, get the knives that way. If not, we push him back, we get the jet knives, and then we just go crazy on him. Oxy, just the fact that he lived for so long after doing this whip.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
And then gets another one on a Sadok at the end.
With one
Yeah, that's nuts. Rooney played the back of yellow perfectly too, jiggling the guy, walking up close sight, and then fully committing on the left in the back. And another early B default here for C9.
Goofy
I love what they're
fall.
doing with the harbor wall on B, right? You're denying any exit out from garage without having to use unless you use util. But then they're also getting the tail mid. That allows Sadok to get so far up.
C9 are just reading into it as well, not trying to go out before that drone comes.
Yeah. It's like a really complex game of rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, he has it on
Jay,
like
use
basically
wall,
every
we use the
game.
drone.
from
And
what
this
I
map
know.
can be so hard when you play against a team that can just take B like this, and then they just prod into site.
It's interesting that he dashes up there.
They're so careful. Cloud9 are with how they're approaching this. The dark to make sure Oxy has a lot of space when he hits back down.
I guess it's not. That's kind of the move.
Other instances, another rounds where it has been a bit more aggressive. What
Oh.
a shot from 2Es.
Cool, man.
Was that through the smoke?
You get shot, you die. Oh, he's got a lot of space, and they don't know.
Oh, thank God, Moose!
Well, 2Es hits those. Tragic from
The
side.
caster.
That should be a
He
free
said,
plant.
well, Chewy hits those.
They're not out of the
Chewy?
woodworks yet.
Chewy from Twice?
Are they gonna pull this thing off? With just sheriffs? The reckoning. The reckoning invested. Vanity playing close.
Oh, okay, okay.
Not giving the sheriff any chance
Okay.
to work. Vanity with 2. Looking for the 3rd.
Okay.
No way. Connects. They
Oh, we're
avoid
chilling.
disaster and they get to 4.
Vanity is so good at disrupting.
Guys, I have a
the
confession.
enemy team. Last map, it was him pushing past the stun line of the breach from Sadhawk. This time, it's pushing all the way into
I have
sight. What's that
300
overall
tabs
for
open on my Safari on my
Make that
phone.
play and just stays stagnant and sits back. It's over.
Yeah.
The fact of the matter is he knows what it takes to win.
Tragic, dude. Sadak, just like us. He's just like us. That's brutal.
It'd be like that sometimes.
It do. There's that
You're just like my mom.
We mentioned.
Well, I always like every time I open it up and I look up something else, I always open a new tab.
And again, it goes uncleared. So you get so much more value out of that drone because of it.
Whoa!
Oh!
Gets that shot.
That was really nice.
And then he resets. Uses orb to find safety and cross.
Wait, let me find my first tab.
And now the round resets.
Oxy got all the way pushed up behind this box. So let's see if C9 now decide to clear the back. Of
My
yellow, and
first
maybe
tab
just cut noise and go back to A for once,
was
because they
in
full
early
command on to A.
2023.
They're on to B most of the round.
Not
QCK tries
not
to
early,
re-clear.
but like
Oxy again
yeah.
too far pushed up.
It's not the same website.
Another really good wall and the spams through it. Punish Oxy.
He got spammed twice.
Yeah.
Dude, these spams are crazy.
Honestly, that's part of running his Harbor Viper comp, right?
Yeah.
When the
That's
walls
such a
go
mom
up,
thing to
you
do.
just spam through it,
That's
and
why I'm the
sometimes you
C9
get
mom.
lucky. Luce is now trying to rejoin the fray. The Alarm's gonna give him away. And he's
Do we
not
know
able
what
to
those
find that
tabs
space.
are from 1 to 300?
Yeah, it's super.
100
Fury out from Belzine. It's gonna be traded back. Vanity gets one.
Oh, thank God, Rooney. Silva diff.
That was so sick.
They have 15 seconds left, and they still haven't fully committed to getting spiked out. That's the 3rd Harbor wall we've seen. They still haven't gotten
Wait,
it
Loki,
out.
why didn't he
They
stick?
burned the clock beautifully and Loud get on the board.
Okay. Tab number 1.
And they should be able to pick
I'm
up
not
that
gonna name all 300, but you'll get the idea after the first couple. I have the bed frame that I've been looking at so that Cheddar can get up on the bed without like struggling.
Kill was so nice, so
And then nightstands, because yes, I do want to decorate my bedroom. Don't worry, I'll get to it.
when Oxy gets the kill on the
And then
on the reclaim.
IKEA, because I do want to decorate my room. And then a dress that I've been looking at.
Just spam him through the
A
wall.
QR code from a restaurant.
Things like that get in your head to do it.
Chrome
You're
of
like, oh,
Hearts.
I'm getting the entry, but
How to
I'm not even
format
seeing
the
second
card,
guy.
my memory card on my DJI Pocket 3.
Your head for sure.
Where is the liver located on the body?
trying to play 2-step. I understand that. The B default probably won't happen again. That's why you see the
The wet pussy shot, New York bartender school.
Les has a lot to deal with behind this wall.
666 angel number meaning.
In these spots though, when he's anchoring alone, doesn't matter if there's 2, 3, 4.
UPS
They pull
tracking.
him off of the line. They get the orb for Moose, who's now 2 away from that result.
Good to be.
An apartment complex that we drove by that looked nice.
Also, note where
Stock pictures of
back
moving
yellow.
boxes. What the skinny queens?
As soon as the wall goes down, it's gonna be chaos.
Skinny legend. Skinny legend. Oxy's a skinny legend.
Magnetic looking aim. And he's going hunting. He's looking for more. The Oxy special.
The Oxy special.
QCK with no real options, just has to save the op. Cloud9 not nearly as fortunate to be able to get away. He's surrounded deep behind enemy lines.
Wait, did he timing them? Oh, never mind.
And the turret gives him away too.
Ace?
Four.
Ace, ace, ace.
He's gonna try.
Ace! That's our skinny legend.
As Cloud9 get to 5.
I need that oxygen.
Boom, 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 boom.
13-4.
Not bad.
6 rounds.
We're gonna take a look at that one more time. I mean, the trap behind the wall, and then that third kill.
Dude, the fact that he didn't die there is crazy.
With that. The fourth and the fifth were for the culture, for the people.
Okay, we have dog adoption website looking at dogs near us. 2 tabs about a purse that I was looking at.
13 and 4 for the kid.
I was looking at Iliot and like the members.
That's a good timeout. Try to calm them down.
When is the Sephora sale?
We've seen Oxy.
The creators app for
anything,
Sony
it's
so
keep
that
the
I can like
momentum going.
look at my camera
And at
preview
this point, it might just be
through my phone.
try to find Oxy and spam.
Kaiser Permanente. TikTok that my friend sent me. Another bag.
Just be like that. There's nothing you can do.
Mew Mew.
This is the Oxy that
I was looking at badminton courts near us.
during the break in between matches.
How to restart a Tesla.
There, and he was like, just a scrim. Just gotta treat it like a
Vivian
scrim, and
Westwood.
Scrim Oxy is, he's
I had to sign up. I have 3 tabs about signing up for watch parties.
Terrifying prospect.
I was looking at a brand that I saw on TikTok called Modem, M-O-T-O-M. More Vivian Westwood. You guys get the point. Like, I randomly Google random shit and then look up brands. Ooh. Oh.
Filthy.
I love this Oxy. Pushing all the way
He's
up.
13 and 4. That's crazy. So some of these are just mega old that you never closed. No, this was like within the past week. I'm not even like I'm just getting to like last week.
They understand here they've lost some of belong. The question is, how much have they lost? And for Cloud9, now that there's that other wall in their faces, it's interesting they aren't really using util to clear this out. They're just contacting through.
41 out of
Once this turret goes
300.
down at A, though,
I'm
that
closing
will
them
be the
as I'm
indicator.
naming them out to you guys, by the
That will be
way.
the
So
indicator that all of C9 is
now I
towards the
have
B side of the map.
261
And
tabs.
that's why you see on the minimap. Kawazine pushing through A. Viper ult coming out prematurely onto the B site.
I mean, they have 2
Yeah, we
Guardians and then
restarted the Tesla.
Sheriffs.
Oh, one more bullet and that would have been
30
over.
seconds.
Well, at least he's low.
Way to flip.
They've pushed into spawn.
Wait, this is so good.
QCK's here with blades. If
This is
you
actually
time
so
right,
good.
You see both pits overlapping one another. The defensive one's dropped, just 2 easy less fall. Now QCK is gonna have to go aggressive.
Oh.
Can't find anything in the pit. And it's all into Cloud9 now.
Wait, Vanity's cooking right now.
What a call from Cloud9.
So smart to flip site there. And commit the Viper's pit too, just to secure it.
I was surprised to see Loud invested.
What are you getting from
Yeah, I
Chrome?
mean, you definitely understand.
I'm
the
just
idea.
looking
It's
because
like, they
I've
know
heard
the
that
whole team is
Chrome
leaning
of Hearts
towards
is
the
a
B
lot
side of the
cheaper in
map. If I put the ult
Japan,
down,
and I think
maybe
we're
I can delay
going
the plan a little bit more,
end of
make it a
this
little bit
year.
scary, but
So I just
they
wanted to
had the
see what
awareness of
they have.
Vanity to call that flip.
Oh, you guys saw the thing on Twitter where it's like,
Off of that Viper ult is-
what's
is
the
honestly the perfect
percentage
play.
of
And I
men
spoke,
or
you know,
women
like,
that
QCK has to
meet
step up
your
first team on this
standards in the
map.
United States?
If they wanna
I have a
win,
tab
because,
on that.
You know, Loud
Mine
has
was
played
like
this map so many times before. There's so
0.0000061 or
much
something
footage
like
on
that.
them. And this is not one of the maps where, like, you know, they're probably focused on changing things up too much. So that allows C9 to have these hard reads into the rounds like this.
Oh,
They
he's
understand
shooting
the
bodies.
that Loud have.
They've looked so good doing it. And really,
No,
the
it's
time
actually
where it's
like the conversion rate because of the dollar.
Their round wins at B.
It's
Pistol, they haven't gone in.
30%, 20 to 30% cheaper than it is
That's
here.
scary because now, once they start dabbling in with it, the mind games of Vanity
My
can
friend
come
just
through,
got
and you can
back
start
from
throwing
Japan
some
like
things.
2 weeks ago.
He is the op, by the way. Attack side Viper op. That's how you know things were going well in the Cloud9 camp.
Oxy with the judge and knives. Was the deadly combo.
What's another one? I have 3 more tabs about purses. I looked at mouse pads.
To give up a lot of the space. It makes sense too. Sonic has his ult primed and ready to go.
Is Oxy gonna go over?
I went to a Sun event, so I had to RSVP. Ew. Another ace? Oh.
Tries to upgrade a weapon and get away, but Cloud9 punishes.
I've never been there too. Yeah, I'm gonna play after this game.
But they still have so much cover.
After this match.
Vanity with the op over the top. And as that dissipates, the round continues. Cloud with so much to do at a numbers deficit. QCK's weak and they have to take the site back.
Okay, good hold.
Not gonna find any value, any space. And it's only getting worse. As Zeppa's heating up.
Wait, we're kind of cooking.
Foolproof post plant there.
No, like this game as in like Loud versus C9.
Secure it if anybody else goes down.
Bitch.
KJ Molly's on it.
Saw a TikTok of a secondhand Chroma Heart store. Okay, no, I'm talking about like the actual store. I'm not talking about like the vintage stores. I'm talking about the actual like Chroma of Heart store. Alpha, that's manipulative.
You wondered, where is he gonna go? How aggressively will he go? That was it right there.
Amazing.
The dash into 2Es. And yeah, ultimately he died for it, but
he did his job and some.
Yep.
Let's see. I have a corgi TikTok.
Is that the second one?
I was looking at a tank top that somebody on my Instagram feed had. I looked up, is rice okay to eat after I left it out in the rice cooker for a day? I didn't eat it. Answer went both ways, but I didn't eat it.
This year and now, if we want any chance of coming back, and they can still do it. To be fair.
Hey, Young, how are you?
They need to find a way to shut down oxygen.
0 water filter because we ran out. Formula 1 jacket.
And disrespecting the Loud players.
The Clove Valorant wiki page.
Right now. They're up 6 rounds. They haven't used a single timeout. Oxy's 15-6. I mean, they have so many things going their way here.
Another package tracker.
They've got so much money.
2 more bag tabs.
Might give it to Oxy though. I think Oxy's trying to ask for it.
Ice skates
for an updraft,
or super light skates.
No op, just a rifle.
And then
what's the response from Loud on the other
2 shirts I was looking
at?
at.
Go back to the harbor wall they've been using.
Yeah, and getting
yeah, that's what I looked up.
Trying to take favorable engagements.
It's the same idea.
I think people usually are okay with eating it if it's covered. I didn't trust it because it was. We kept it warm, like it was still plugged in, so.
And there's not much.
I don't know.
Backing it up.
I just didn't eat it.
A couple of sheriffs, some guardians. He's going really aggressive here too. That's what you want out of your duelist.
Oh, they didn't break the dart for him. Oh, and we still slow walked up. Oh.
Can he get anything else? Tucking, peeking behind the wall and getting another. QCK taking matters into his own hand. A third? You can tell he's
okay, it's okay. We're chilling.
Instead, dashes away to
Vanity's open?
Vanity just kills less all the way on the flank. That opens up the entire map for C9.
Well, I
he's
forgot about it.
Oh, he got him actually.
But it's traded. And
I didn't think he had that.
I didn't think so either. The question is, does
do
pick up the op?
Max
They have no idea Clementine is
Verstappen.
here. They also don't really have anything to clear that he's here. That's going to give his position away. The spike hits the ground. And now Vanity left alone and op in hand. Week 2, and you imagine Loud are going to want to hunt this one out.
Oh.
They know where he is. No point in trying to hide it now. With 13 seconds left, Sadok's on the prowl.
Okay.
Battle of the duelists goes in favor of Sadok.
He BMs him too. It's not every day you see 2 IGLs, one on Senti, one on Smokes, have an op 1v1.
I also think, I mean, while it's, you know, fun or whatever, and ultimately the round goes in favor of Loud, that's important because the op is now in a position where Loud cannot pick it up. They couldn't carry it into the next.
Yeah.
I looked up Asian representation in movies. I don't know why.
Played this round really well. And also in general, Loud.
Me signing up for a savings account.
C9
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There hasn't been many other layers to it. It's been where the main
5
pack is,
tabs on
where we're
clothes.
So they actually had 4 people on that A side already.
My eyelash appointment. Another banking tab. Another clothing tab.
Such high risk, high reward. And yeah, it worked out in the previous
And the
round.
rest of
Can he
it's
do it
like
again?
clothes.
Oh, they saw him.
No, I don't watch Queen of Tears. I haven't yet.
Scary scenes.
Here.
QCK with the dash proc, the op still in the hands of Boxy. Or excuse me, Vanity.
79 out of 300.
And this time it goes the way of Vanity.
Ooh. I mean, you get the idea.
The investment is outrageous. Oxy's holding forward. Cowanzine is down. He was slowed. He was darted.
There's a fat gap in the wall.
That was tagged back sight from top bomb site. That was so cool.
Found them.
He's so hungry for more. I don't blame him. Go for it.
I mean, you might as well. Smell blood in the water.
Oh.
Pushing forward.
Player standing.
Sadak wasn't able to beat Vanity in the last round, but he could Oxy on this. Now with the dart in his face, he has to swing forward. He falls.
Jeez.
Cloud9 get to 8. They continue to roll. And again, I'm concerned about the finances for Loud, man, because these like back-to-back rounds of glass cannon ops and them not netting round wins, them not being able to carry the weapon into the next gets very expensive.
It does. I mean, QCK is gonna have no money right now.
I think there are a couple that don't.
Well, I had pink lemonade in here and I was just melted ice.
Working the op compared to how C9 has been working the op. Vanity is taking
Stress
angles
him
with this
out.
op. He dropped it now, but he was taking angles with the op off of the drone. Whereas QCK is dry swinging into the enemy team. And it worked that round that Loud won, the second round they won, but this time C9 was aware.
Wait, everyone in C9 has the dot
And the
crosshair.
util advantage was too
Like,
strong.
a good amount of us. Wait, is it just 2? I'm gonna sound so stupid if it's just 2 of us.
They've quietly crept forward, only a footstep.
And I don't even think anybody was close enough to hear that, but they should hear the sage wall come out behind them.
What?
That's a firewall.
C9's just rolling right now. Just too
Oh.
confident.
They're doing everything they want, and they're getting away with it.
Kawazin's still somehow not
God.
aware that they could be flanking him, even though 2 of his teammates went down from
Dude,
mid.
I went to a
Just
ramen
huge gap.
shop and they had like the most insane apple juice ever. Like it was made from like really good Japanese apples and it tasted like if you made fresh applesauce, but it was just juice. Are you half? I'm full Chinese.
Continues.
Dude, they're a team that once they start going, it just seems so crazy to play against. All of a sudden, all 5 members decide to just start shooting. Perfect. Perfect accuracy. Look at this.
Exactly.
Orange juice or apple? I like orange juice overall with pulp more. But if apple juice tasted like that apple juice all the time, I would like apple juice more.
For it to be back and forth was kind of expected.
But
Maybe
it doesn't.
Expect Cloud to pull away, but this level of dominance from Cloud9, this is impressive. Remember, we had the conversation during the last map about
Among Us.
what are we going to learn from these two teams? Because I think going into the series, there are a lot of questions left to be answered. This is quite a resounding Cloud9 or the real deal.
Yeah.
Type half so far.
When they turn it on, man, they're unreal.
I hate beer.
And this is a fast pace in this round.
That's dry.
Another first blood. This time it's Zeppa. Yep.
Cowanzine has his ult. Tui's has his ult. Maybe that'll be enough. But here, they're desperate for anything they could possibly get. I mean, a morsel of crumb for Loud here. They've invested the Reckoning. They've put down the Sovol too. And no real value found.
I'm surprised Zeppa stayed.
Finally starting to see some of these kills come through. The spike is sitting harmless.
I think it would have been fine if we ever Viper Wall stopped.
That's alright, scared me too. Sadak pushing forward, trying to find some space behind the drone. Rooney's left alone, a 1v4. Sadak weak, 2's is 2. Rooney, I thought he had a shot at that. But no. Loud get their third.
The Hennies, where's that?
Loud right now
Are you Viet by chance?
For the 9-3 curse to work in their favor. And it just might. Loud, Sidehawk, known for how he calls on attack. I like to pride Vanity with his attack side.
I don't remember.
And finally, utility being used
I think I have a picture of it, maybe.
correctly from the side of Loud. I felt like a lot of these rounds, they didn't even get to be in a spot where they could use utility like we know them to use, and how they used it when they won the round.
Yeah, I don't have a picture of it.
B delay and everything like that. So
Loud styled, or excuse me,
But
Cloud9 styled on Loud. We're
it
gonna
was
throw
like
it down to
yellow.
the desk to break that first half down.
Super yum yum.
Talk about a response from Cloud9 after a disappointing showing in map 1. Icebox
Ciao, Nima.
pretty darn one-sided, and we're doing it. Sorry, QCK, we're gonna have to compare our duelists here to set some context up because Oxy, he's popping off. Oxy is
Oh, you're Hispanic?
frying
Oh,
right now. This
my
guy's a
bad.
literal paid overheater for Cloud9. Like all
Hi,
he
Ian.
does, entering the site, get his first kill, and then keep pushing towards the other spawn, and he's always good for that second. He has been taken over.
Anita's my English name.
Part two is he just has a smile
Not my
on
Chinese
his face the whole time. And earlier we were talking about how C9 is full of vibes, and I feel like that is something that is kind of emulating
Victorian.
in this kind of situation because
That's
Oxy
a
just
crazy
is-
comparison.
He is smiling, having a great time.
Hey, Cheeky. Are you a what or a what?
It's actually so garbage, and Oxy punishes it. Like, it gave
Am I getting too old, or are you just on like brain rot
You've seen a couple of these
right
walls
now?
you just haven't liked at all, Chrissy. Like, yeah. What is it about them that just throws you off? So they're kind of improv walls, because like that round, for example, the Harbor was Tuis was playing from Snowman.
I like
La
Tugan.
Unfortunately,
Yep.
because he's got to curve it, he can't quite get it perfect on the run. So it gave that pock out for
Which
the walkout,
one?
and that's what Oxy abused.
I mean, playing Harbor, you
Okay,
need
never
to be
mind, then I'm the
consistent
other
with your
one.
walls, with the angles of the walls too, or else that kind of stuff keeps happening. And that's another reason why I feel like it's a little bit scary to start having Harbor on that attack side too, because then you can give the defense side some little plays that they could go through.
These guys are like one of the last teams that are still pushing that Harbor on ice. Yeah. And into his defense, he is the Harbor GOAT. Like, he's the OG, right? I think that was just an unfortunate situation that it panned out into and cost him a round. There you have it, 9-3 at the half. Cloud9 looking hot. Let's see if they keep the heat coming in the second half. Let's head back to our casters.
Thank you so much, Uber. Yeah, I mean, Oxy's doing his thing.
Recon Phantom
Loud
Copper Knob.
lost
Hell yeah.
On a map that
Fuck yeah.
they chose. 4-1 record. Their only loss against Gen G. That's not bad.
Yeah.
But I mean, it seems Cloud9 are just making a mockery of them right now.
That's what I'm saying. There's so much footage on them on this map, though, and if you don't come up with new things,
yeah,
it's just tough. Speaking of new things, this is something new. Harbor pistol
I
to
love
go fight into spawn, but Rooney repositioned very well here.
That's a
Just
crazy
right under
turret.
all.
I mean,
What the hell?
Wild round. What a wild approach, and Rooney and Oxy are able to get some. Can Oxy get another? Oh, Tuis has like negative HP. Zeppa finally cleans him up.
Wait,
God,
that
C9 are so-
that turn is kind of
so
genius,
clean right
no?
now with their reactions.
Hey, and this feels very reminiscent of.
Okay, I don't
It
even
feels
know
like
how much I've
Cloud9
actually
cool
spent
on
on Val,
pistol. They're gonna do
because
something
there's like
different, something gonna
I haven't
counter
just
Cloud9
spent it on
effort,
one
and
account,
Cloud9 receive it well.
and
They actually almost countered it straight up. Rooney went.
people
under
also
that low
donate money for
platform,
me
and
to
then
buy
Zeppa
certain
actually
skins that they
walled
want me to
off all
buy.
mid, so they didn't have to look any other way, and they just needed to have a crossfire right there, and it worked out perfectly. This should be a wrap, unless Les can go crazy here against Vanity.
Hey, the spike's nowhere near him.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Yeah, a little turret. I mean, Sonic.
Turret v turret.
Oh my god.
Nothing is down.
That's so
No
funny.
kills going his way, he's just having a rough one right now.
Turret enemy battle.
I know there's still a couple of rounds to be played, but that feels like a must-win pistol if you're Loud. If you want to have a shot to get back in this thing.
Yeah. If I'm Cloud9 right now, I'm fully investing into this round and doing whatever it takes
Bye, L.
to not get eco'd, because
Thank
the
you for
only
having
way
5.
you lose this map is if you get eco'd right here. This has been so one-sided so far.
There's just really nothing Loud were able to do on defense, and then that pistol not going their way almost puts them 6 feet under.
Yeah.
Jesus
See
fuck,
Vanity
bro.
instantly running away after hearing all those footsteps.
Yeah.
Don't give him anything, and he almost went down.
Ooh.
It's QCK who falls though.
Okay.
No way he spammed him through, right? Little
Good
revenge.
chance, yeah.
Little revenge for Oxy.
It's a real good chance. Only Sheriff in the hands of Kanzine.
There's a gap in this wall.
Oh, it's the tiniest of gaps.
Wait, are spectators on
I mean, look at how respectful
high
Cloud9 are playing
graphics?
this. They're playing this so intelligently. There's nobody up anywhere. They've
As
got
they
the
should.
turret. Yeah, they've got the alarm bot. They've got people playing super safe. You're right.
I would assume so, right? Yeah, okay.
Like I said, the only way this comeback can come to fruition is if Cloud can snag this round away from them, ruin the economy of C9, and just snowball out of control. But
What a timing.
I don't think that's going to be the case here.
Cloud9 did such a good job this round of just not giving anything.
Oh.
And as I say that, Oxy gets caught lacking.
Yeah. It's kind of caught in transition. Remember, this is just pistols here. They managed to get the spike down, but you imagine the weaponry will become a factor here. No more utility to speak up for Loud. Vanity falls, moves.
Okay, we're okay. We're okay.
And he does. Zeppo will
We're
get the
okay.
defuse. I lied. Rooney will get the defuse.
Yeah,
It's 11-3.
he picked up quite a bit of kills there. He's already close to his ult. I wonder if he tries to grab orb here on A. And then, yeah, I mean, must win round here for Loud. Just anything that you can string together from this point on would be good. I mean, even the retake, right? The slow coming out, everything like that. The utility clean for C9.
Yeah, it was pretty.
They're good on this map.
The problem with this score, though, is that Fnatic has scarred all of us.
Okay, Victoria, I need to
Not
chill.
just once.
I need you to chill. I need you to relax, though, bro.
11-3 in favor of Cloud9. Loud with, as you mentioned, a must-win round. Sonic with an opener. That's certainly going to help, though, as he gets two. Nah, it's too early to say.
Okay, we're on eco. It's fine.
You might be onto something here.
This looks like it should be pretty clean for Loud, all things considered, and I think that's... So, obviously, this round needs to go their way. But more importantly, well, maybe not more importantly, but they have to do so as cleanly as possible, right? They've got to be able to carry as much armor into the next, as many rifles into the next, because I think the only real way for this to come to fruition has to be through a pretty big snowball.
Yeah.
And if Sadak continues to farm, that'll help.
We're fine.
It's 4. It's a flawless
We're fine.
round. He's got his ult online.
And even at the end, they're just going for, honestly, confidence kills.
Yeah.
Just pushing all the way deep in the spawn, and I think...
Don't
I mean,
me.
you
We're
need that,
fine.
right? When your IGL pops off like that, now he already has a KJ ult.
I think the one thing we've learned about Loud as we've watched them play over all these years is even when they're down big, there's never, never any real concern. There's never any real urgency or stress or anything. I think their game plan and their approach to the game doesn't change.
You can never count them out, truly.
Yeah. Oh, this is really
grabbing that orb.
Oh,
almost gets taken out.
They've inserted Oxy too. Do they know he's there? They know now.
Okay.
He's gonna try to get away.
He
Zeppo,
gets.
top will help.
Okay.
How much more can he find? It's later, but the kill comes through. Rooney helps, as now QCK is left alone. I don't think there's any hope for Magic here.
I got the spike.
Great support from C9 to just help Oxy get one, get out. He stays for longer. Zeppa staying up on that pipes area is really, really good to help him. I think he expected Oxy to run away, but when he realized that Oxy was committing, the fact that he just stayed with him there is, it was everything.
This would be a ridiculous round for QCK to win.
Yeah, and also to just start heating up in this series in general. He's been
These casters are so bold to like to say anything.
30 seconds left.
Just willing to play the retake.
If I said any of this, like even the sliver of what he's saying, you guys would be like, "Oh my God, Anita cursed. Anita cursed. Anita, you've cursed it. Anita's Jover."
It's just tragic. And the thing is, now they know. Now they're creeping in on him, and there we go. Yeah. Brutal. Rooney gets his 3. Cloud9 gets a map point, and they've rolled Loud on their map pick.
Super impressive map so far from C9, having just really good reads on their attack and then the setups on defense and synergy between Zeppa and Oxy so far.
Do.
Nice.
Max
Well, I
Verstappen.
think part of the problem too is Loud just dug themselves so deep a hole in the first half that you have to play perfect Valorant, and that's just too much to ask for against a Cloud9 that looks this good. And with Oxy playing as well as he is.
No util used from the side of Loud.
You
besides
pets.
That turret, which C9 don't even see, so that's going to cause them to already lean towards this B side of the map. But it looks like they're going to clear mid
Neopets.
first.
You should run.
Make sure there's no lurks going on. That's why you see this early drone from Rooney. They don't have to worry about this mid lurk anymore. Now it's just delay the bomb plant.
Feels like Cloud9 are trying to play this.
Oh, he's in the air.
Yeah, he is. Really high, too.
No value this time.
The wall's blocking the view.
I say that, and he's going to go crazy.
Oh.
There's the first. No dash, no updraft. Moose gets his 2. Sadak and less. The only things keeping Cloud9
Waiting for your
from
new
taking the side
vlogs.
spot.
They're
Or Lotus
cooking,
TV.
don't worry.
Moose has almost 3,000 credits, has light armor. Vanity also has light armor. Oxy has blades. And they're all falling apart. They just get destroyed.
13-4. Holy shit, dude. Thank you for the 24 months, Ghosty. Thank
It was
you.
like I said earlier, they just made a mockery out of Loud.
Yeah, they're no joke.
On their map pick.
Why couldn't they do that when they had 80k
I know
on
that
them?
there's a
Plot
lot,
armor.
a lot of people in general that had their doubts. You
Plot
know,
armor.
yeah, the Lev win. Like Lev wasn't really on point, you know.
Yeah, it
The
was
EG
scrappy,
went
exactly.
it's EG, like Oxy just went off, but
Yep.
to win a map like this against a team like Loud, who've only lost the map in a very close series against Gen G this year so far, this is really, really impressive to me.
Yeah,
really
stick
felt
to the
like Cloud9
script.
could do no wrong. I think the only disappointing thing was Baby Oxy didn't get more kills. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, but he got an ace.
he didn't drop
7
40, so
first
it's
bloods.
disappointing.
7 first bloods for him.
Yeah. He played outrageously well, and I think, as the Des mentioned it, we kind of have to draw attention to
Who
the fact
sent
that
a low quality picture of Oxy in the Discord?
6 and 50. I mean,
It's just a picture of him standing.
worst way possible. Lotus on the other side of this break. We'll see you guys there.
Thank you for the lurk, Sora. Dude, it must feel hella good to be screaming like that on stage. Alright, I'm running up the next prediction. Hi, Vertical Alex. I wonder what skin they're gonna release for this year, if they're gonna do another Vandal. Hey, Honey. Or not another Vandal, another Phantom. We got the Prime Shadow Celestine, thank you. I kind of want them to do a Sheriff. Yes, I am. Menu. Hi, Toy. Hi, XU. I mean, like, melee, I think they could do anything. I'm good, Cold Panda. How are you? Okay, prediction is up. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Yeah, Gamba is up. It is most definitely bumping right now. You know what bothers me a little bit? I wish there wasn't any brackets on the names of the teams. The fact that the team names are a little bit higher than brackets bothers me. Hello, Andres. Thank you for capitalizing looks.
Vamos ver o Crash, já desarmando metade, Leas pega o primeiro de lado. Tutu!
Welcome back to the post map, folks. Cloud9, a striking win in that second map of Icebox over Loud to take us to a third. Maybe in the fashion we expected, but the cleanliness of this, we talk about those analogies. The cleanliness of Cloud9 there was quite striking, but it definitely kind of felt like stylistically.
Oh my god. No, watch this.
A lot more in their favor. One of those parts, again, we're going back to it, has to be Oxy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, map 1 was an oily, messy match.
It was
Map
slick,
2,
yes.
this was a lot cleaner. I think they were doing a lot of the same things, and I think the defining factor of Cloud9's gameplay is Oxy and how often he's fighting forward and pressing these advantages.
And this is what I'm saying when it's professional overheater, because C9 fully unleash him to go for peaks like that, where he's pushing all the way into enemy spawn and getting in crazy positions. And that, of course, is from game 1, but this is a consistent thing that he was doing as well on that Icebox map, where he's dashing up onto Raptor. Peeking into spawn, and he's catching Loud in angles where no normal player is doing that. This is professional Valorant. You get your kill and you back away. But C9 say no. Actually,
dude, Rooney was cooking
Just
too.
keep going. I think the thing that Oxy does extremely well, which we actually saw today, was him finding those weaknesses and pinpointing those little gaps that he can kind of abuse to push forward.
It's
a lot of
Nightbox
duelists aren't able to
should
just
be
see
back.
a gap and kind of have the
Should
full
be.
confidence to kind of full send, make sure they go through it. But Oxy, he did not care.
And that style that's so innate to Oxy and Cloud9 is exactly how you beat Harbor Viper when you're playing on your attack side. You push forward, you don't play off site, you press your advantages, because if you play back, if you kind of hunker down, you're going to get overwhelmed by Harbor Viper utility, and then they're going to flood back in on the retake and stick onto that spike.
I'll fix
it's
it.
absolutely how to beat them, and it's all the better that this is how Oxy likes to play. But, I mean, we have to turn our attention to Loud, because some of the things they were doing were ridiculous.
There you go. Nightbot is here.
Well, before we get to Loud, I just quickly have to highlight.
Oh, sorry,
that
this is the
Cena-
other mid-split round.
No, this is the actual mid-split round. There was a
Yeah,
crazy
all the
Loud
players
mid-split.
are
This was a C9 actually
pretty young.
execute a mid-split nicely, and it was using some of the ideas. Like, you used to see plays like that with the Sage walling her team up onto Boiler, like way back in the day when Sage was the de facto pick on this map.
De
every single
facto.
time. And I like it because instead of running through that choke on pallet where you have to look to the right because there's players that could be screen, you have to look to your left because they could be Boiler, they could be coming out of kitchen over in the back there. Instead, it helps you isolate your angle, so you do Boiler first, then you can turn right and actually deal with the screens player before eventually looking over to the left. So in a usual position, like, no one can A-split on Icebox because that area
19.
sucks. But with the Sage wall,
I can
actually
see.
opens you up to be able to do it.
Okay, can we talk about the round, the pistol round in the second half where Loud just like walled and full ran into
Shay,
spawn.
no
I mean,
worries.
some of the ideas they had were crazy that game. It felt a little desperate.
Glad the issue has been resolved.
A couple moments right, I feel like they were really undone because Cloud9 is also still trying to fight them whenever they possibly can, right? I think, like, we talked about Oxy, now we're talking about Cloud9's wider style. Seems like he fits into that really well. This still feels like a chaos team, even on a cleaner map.
But they're so good in the chaos.
Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna say, I feel
Dude,
like
he's
C9
so cute.
thrives in the chaos. Even like they see the other team like.
You
pushing
guys
through
thought
spawn,
I
they're
look
like, "Oh, nice.
comfy?
Yeah, let's go for this. I like this. And Oxy's just like, yeah, let's open up. Let's go. I think both teams thrived in chaos today, but I think C9, that Icebox just came out on top.
We're going to, of course, revisit our map set here and set our sights on Lotus for a finisher here. This is
He's
going to
so
be Loud
cute.
starting on defense. And
Hi, MK.
what's standing out to you at the moment, especially now how we've had the tone set over the course of this series already?
Honestly, I
On
think
the
that
stove,
Lotus plays more similar to
a
a
TV,
Bind in the sense of like the brawliness
a washing
of the map,
machine.
right? Like, Icebox is a very like jet-dominated
Dude, I
map,
couldn't
take much
stop
deeper
quoting
lines,
that
whereas
video
Lotus, similar to
yesterday.
Bind, you're fighting over
I feel like
very
nobody understood it
specific
too.
areas of the map. So I think Loud need a bit of a reset after that second game, but this should be much more equal footing.
Yeah, one thing we talked about for Bind was that Loud's re-clear on their defense side, and the fact that they could just take space, even if it was solo, was so prominent. I think going into Lotus, we saw Sentinels do a really good job of pushing those lines and taking those lines by themselves, solo aggressing, and I feel like Loud is definitely the team to be able to do that, and I think it's a lot more team-centered
I saw that
and a
tweet.
lot less
Hi, Matt.
go kill centered. So
Still, when they're on the attacking side, I think his
It's
style
a
finding
video
quality
of
post
like
runs and preventing
cat
sudden
owners
attacks is really
pulling
important
their
on the
cats
CNA
by their
post
like
you need a guy who
scruff,
can
and
either
then
push
the
heaven
cats
or
look
push
crazy,
spawn,
and
he'll
the
do
audio
that
is like,
very well.
I just think that Lotus is a
I
map
want a
that is not so defined by like actual site execs as it is
washing
fighting over space like
It's those
Mound and
early
Rough.
fights that make the rounds.
Exactly, and that's the place where you can sort of contain a
the
little bit
classic
more. Rather than
one.
playing
Yeah,
very
that
heavy
was
util comp here.
something.
No surprise on this Lotus map. It's all about dominating that early space.
And Mirna, what do you? Oh,
Letting all the-
talk about that comp. What is this? Deadlock for Sadak.
So
they have no
first
real
thing,
sentinel
lurks are in because there's no real sentinel info. But what Deadlock does do is shut down heavy execs very nicely because the sentinels
Deadlock
are actually
on-
pretty nasty. when
This
you
is
are
Sunset,
actually in
right?
play. But that's
Wait, no, not Sunset. Lotus.
I'm so excited.
I mean, you just buy an Odin and the wall is like
I mean,
really
this is
not
what
a big
happens.
deal.
You give the keys to the city
Genuinely.
over the coaching staff, and Sadak says, "Yes, sir. I'll 3 bags full. I'll play this composition."
I know she's good on Lotus, but like
Can Loud
in
bounce it
pro
on back
play,
to pick up their first win of the stage after a rough start? Let's head back to your casters, Doug and Baby Bay.
This is madness. I thought
Oxygen.
Deadlock was going to visit us on Icebox a couple of weeks ago, courtesy of EG, and then we'd never see her again. But alas, lo and behold, we've got Deadlock on Lotus. I don't even know what to say here. This is insane.
I know exactly what to say. Somewhere, some stream, Baby J, aka Now Inspire, is just fuming. He's like, it could have been me. It should have been me. Shout out to Inspire, but yeah, this is gonna be crazy, and you know what? They definitely cooked on it for sure. If they're gonna be willing to play something
is that a
like
blanket
this,
or
I expect
towel
to see them
around me, or
more
where
dialed in
Cheddar's
on this
laying?
comp than what we saw in the last
Oh,
map with
big
their
stretch.
default comp. I don't think they spent much time working on their icebox. I think they thought that it was so secured in the bag since they're 4-1 on it.
No,
They didn't
no.
really prove too much, and they got exposed. But for this,
I'm traumatizing you guys with how much I'm moving.
let's see what they can cook up here.
Oh, what a peak, bro.
And you know, we spent so
Around
much time
me,
thinking
it's
and
a scarf.
theory-crafting about what Deadlock would do on defense on Lotus. What does Sadak do? Just run out and fight. No utility setup, no nothing.
Yeah.
He just goes. I guess that's how you play Deadlock.
It's actually pretty smart that he's doing it towards this A side too.
He wants
because
new
he
house.
actually
No, no,
used
no,
his
no.
Little nade to see if the
Yeah, they actually
Viper lurked
played
through
pick
past that wall.
Deadlock.
There is an audio cue that happens once it lands, and it did not.
Well, those shots landed from CLOUD9. He's gotten two. I mean, if memory serves me right, Loud haven't won a single pistol this series. So this would be a massive start for them.
Yeah, that would be nice. Pistols are kind of good in this game.
Yeah, they're okay. And now we're already seeing some of the value of the Deadlock.
I like it.
The wall is just miserable to get through. Moose is going to be there for a little while.
I like
So
it.
we
Once the
back in
economy
the
gets
mine.
rolling a little bit, you're gonna be able to put down those traps.
Somebody help the man. Oh!
30 seconds
Finally.
It's a
We
view
celebrate
crowd.
everything here.
Yeah. Breaking a Deadlock wall. Oh, Sepper with the god timing. Oh, and this is a B plant right off of that.
Oh, they're planning already.
I thought the round may have been done and dusted.
Oh, and we're depositing Rooney. Oh,
A classic at that distance. It's tough to find value.
look at the mini map. Look at Seppa. He's so pushed
Hi,
up.
Thanowins.
He's got a wrap already.
He's going to find an insane timing.
Oh.
Collinzine with 3, but again, Zeppa
Oh,
could be the difference maker.
One enemy
They
remaining.
know where he is. The snap from 2E's is clean. Loud will get the pistol.
Okay, it's okay. We got the plant.
good heads up awareness from 2E's there. Understanding that
Um.
once the person in Baby Door broke
Oh
into
yeah, I
the-
forgot to close
got
Gamba.
taken out, since there
Thank you.
wasn't an automatic trade from anybody in water, he's probably getting wrapped. So that's why you saw him take a step back there and just wait for that wrap.
Yeah.
Timing ends up perfectly for him. And Kawazine, what a start. And this is all because that Deadlock controlled that entire A side of the map.
Thank you. Thank you for showing us that.
Yeah, for real.
Sorry, you were saying Deadlock controlling all of A.
Yeah, all of it. Yeah. And now a new setup.
Oh my
already.
god. Wait, how long was your hair then?
Deadlock over towards that C anchor. I like the way that Sadhawk is deciding to use the wall. He's actually just holding onto it for quite a bit of time and using it late.
Thank you for the gifted. Does
Cloud9, expected Cloud9 approach. They get a Guardian in the hands of Oxy.
Yeah.
Let him hold W and go kill. We'll see if he can find value this time. Les has been flirting with danger.
Yeah, I wouldn't jump spot that again. But he knows that. That's why he's backing up.
Whoa!
Very good trade.
QCK tried finding a timing, and he did.
That was super risky.
It was.
QCK.
He had a Spectre.
Maybe he was getting spammed or something from a Deagle. Had to go for the peak, potentially.
So they bought a Vandal and a Spectre into the round and then just pistols.
Sadok's only here with a Ghost and Light Armor. This is actually the right place to hit.
Paranoia, he's been able to dodge it.
Oh, he broke the trap.
Oh, thank God.
30 seconds left.
Oh, that's gonna buy some time.
Oh, the perfect nade. And Molly.
He's not getting out of there.
Chef's kiss.
Not again.
This is a
These
good
force
look.
buys that C9 do, Oxy just gets so much value. It's like he turns into Superman.
Oh my God! Thank God.
Oxy finding another with the Guardian, looking for the last, and it will fall.
And I'm just so
Eco.
curious as to why Loud only invested 2 guns into the round. They had 3 ghosts.
Yeah, they had a Spectre and then the Vandal.
That was it.
And that really isn't that much more of an advantage. But
did they do it on purpose? Because look at their money. They full save.
They almost full save. Yeah.
They almost full save. This is so unique. Is this a counter strat to the force buy that C9 like to do? But why?
Maybe. I don't know. I'd rather be
so
up
many
2-up.
questions.
Yeah, I'd rather be up 2-up
as to
than
why this is
1-1
happening
with money right now.
I'm so confused. But they have pretty much a full buy.
Was that save even worth it? Because aren't they all like light armor now? And we have 3
This might
full
be
guns.
The craziest chess match of all time. I mean, we're predicting the force buy without buying, hoping that you win it.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is something else.
I don't know. Either way.
Early C default from C9, but they are going to come back to A. And
Yeah, but we only have
comes up,
3
QCK
full
should take a step in
guns.
front.
The other guns.
With the judge, they know he's there. He finds one, he gets a second. With the paranoia setup too.
I guess that doesn't even matter either.
And Tui's is still hanging around. Should find some space B, or at least they think it's safe. But the thing is, Loud have already filled into the space that was previously vacated. Sadok gets his 2.
Uh-oh.
Spike down.
That's a spike, and Vanity has a lot to figure out here.
Nice round.
Uh-oh. GG! Stop!
No, stop.
Stop it.
A new meta.
Stop it right now.
A whole new world.
That's a first.
But
I'm pretty
C9
sure.
still have a full buy into this round too.
Yeah, I don't know.
Interesting. QCK getting 2 there is huge.
Man, I was
All the
really
time
hoping
out
they were gonna
79
catch us
people
singing in the
tiny. No,
background.
they got this.
Let's make some chaos.
All right,
Guys, they
okay,
lost
Blazers,
1
that
round.
bad
It's fine.
result online. Seems like they're going to try to go fast there towards A, at least fight for the space. The Dizzy goes up. Oxy smashes his face into the wall and still gets a kill on QCK.
QCK just got caught out there by that flash, got distraught.
Does he wrap back with this? He does.
Yeah, definitely.
A little exploratory mission from Thrash.
Is the door broken?
I don't know. No,
Not
it's
broken
not.
this time, so.
Sadok is waiting on the other side.
Yeah.
He's got the sensors, he's got the wall B. And Les is in a really good position to play contain here.
Okay.
So they've
good
got him
one.
corralled and controlled towards A. The thing is, both Kawanzin and
Okay.
Tui's are in a tough spot. Tui's went forward. Tui's TP'd in, but he gets spammed by Vanity. Rooney cleans him up as well. This
Okay.
thing fell apart real fast for Loud.
We're
Very
fine.
ambitious.
We're fine.
From Tui's, the little guy
Wingman.
got the down. That
Shout
was
out.
so ambitious.
Shout out Wingman. Yeah, that was super ambitious. I loved the way they were playing contain, right? Again, Les was up really far. In fact, he hasn't left that position that he's in right now for like a solid 45 seconds to a minute. They had contained mid with Sadok. It was just Tui's and Kawanzin who were playing really far up on door, and they got punished.
Yeah, and had Tui's decided to maybe TP back, further back into A, He probably could have protected his teammate.
Well, I don't know, because then maybe he gets farther enough away from Coenzine that only one gets tagged, but he's in a damned if you do, damned if you don't.
That is true. And it was good from C9 to keep tapping that
Guys,
door,
I'm
keep
closing
baiting
my
out the utility,
tabs, I
keep
swear.
baiting out the smokes, wait for that Thrash to come back up, and then re-exec onto that area. It doesn't matter that there's a one-way up when you have a Gecko ult running at you.
I'm closing my tabs in between this.
I mean, Vanity knew as soon as he saw that nobody was protecting the guy on site. Yeah, he's like, wow, that guy really did that?
Yeah, he tried that.
That's crazy. I mean, that was it. Like I said, ambitious TP. But since Loud have been
We're at
doing these weird
214.
buys, they still have a gun round, full light armor.
I'll get him chicken after this.
There are a couple phantoms out of the side of
This
C9,
round.
though, so that will be a one-shot kill. Onto every single player.
No, I have a keyboard command with all the deets. My mods bought
whether or not
or
and
built
how
a
Sada
custom
uses his
PC
ult.
for me.
You know, we've had so many conversations about
iPhone's not being able to close all the tabs at once is disgusting. There's
mean,
a setting where you can clear all of your tabs.
Like, you're likely not scrimming against a deadlock
Like in your settings.
Yeah.
I just want to keep some of them.
This is something that you see out of ranked. Does this wall block
Okay, Nella.
the rocket satchels?
You would.
Does it disrupt
You would hate
oxygen?
it too.
Looks like I won't even have to.
Oxy satchel and forward B.
Oh, that's
What?
What?
He took some damage, but it was not enough to get the kill. That aid might help. No, he stays alive through all of that?
No. Wingman.
Tragic scenes. They've got the Nightfall down. The Spike is sitting out in the
Oh
middle
my
of
god,
nowhere.
Spike is so deep
and now
in
Loud can
there.
fill the space. This feels like part of the issue with QCK ulted
30
there.
seconds left.
It feels like part of the issue with this Gecko approach, right? We see teams in running Gecko a lot. But if you just send Wingman into dive,
Wait, where did his
you have to regain all the space that you
Razor
lost.
go?
And Loud are happy to hold this.
When did he Razor?
Yo, this guy is locked in right now, Doug. Oh, that was so close.
Yeah, he almost did that.
Yeah, but the crazy thing is he's not going for body shots. Like, he wanted to line up
Oh.
that headshot.
Yeah.
That's how
He took his
confident
time
he is
with
right
it,
now.
yeah.
Yeah. Like,
No,
he could've probably
QCK?
easily killed him if he
Or are
just
we
shot the
talking
body,
Oxy?
but this guy's like, no, I'm trying to one-tap everybody right now. This was it. Yeah. This
Oh,
was a really
the
nice
nade
shot.
wasn't deep enough. I was wondering where the nade went because I knew he was weak.
No, I'm talking about QCK. QCK used his ult.
Don't beat yourself up too much, Oxy, in this timeout.
Still top right.
I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. And you know what? Sometimes it's hard to hit that nade. You gotta like do a jump spot nade on it. By the time he re-peeked, he realized he was just like a little bit off.
I don't know about that one, JK.
Enough, like you said, and he gets punished for it. I mean, really nice shot from Kawazine though, to punish that.
Oh, I
Still,
see.
light armor across the board, except for QCK, which is ironic because he was glass cannon a lot of the last map.
Amy calling a timeout for Cloud9, which we haven't seen since map 1. Managed to get away through all of Icebox without having to press that button.
We didn't time out at Icebox at all?
Too, because it feels really early for a timeout.
I'm gonna assume the conversation is, let's start going somewhere other than B, because honestly, C9 has dabbled with B almost every single one of these rounds. Again, much similarly to Icebox, right? They went B so much. Obviously, this map has 3 different sites, but
I'm
you can see
C9's
game
lawyer,
plan is to
C9's
condition
mom,
a certain
C9's
site,
content
and then that will
creator.
open up the other avenues of going to A, going to C. So maybe a change here. Maybe they won't.
I have C9's
end
mascot that I
B this
forgot to
time,
give
but
chicken to.
Still try to probably finesse it.
Uh-oh.
This is right on the mark.
Yep.
Bye-bye. Oh, so close.
He's down to 50 HP.
Oh my god.
He's gonna get more. How has he gotten away with this?
So much damage.
Toxin screen down.
I mean, Vanity did all the work. Rooney gets the kill.
Say
It's the
C9
life of
win.
an IGL, I guess.
Speak.
C9 has been so good at getting the first blood in this series in general. Last map they had 13. This map they just got 2.
What the fuck?
He's so
unanswered. 3 unanswered kills.
They handle the pressure A, and then they respond in kind with pressure C. Kills all over the
Meet
place.
and greet on Union Square is crazy. There's a corgi.
No way they're gonna go and B again. I guess this time it's good. It's a 5v2. You got the wingman to plant for you.
They're careful with it.
Yeah.
Satcheling across, the nade, the spit, everything. Well,
Spike planted.
maybe not careful enough. Oh, that sucks. Les is in a 1v4, which turns to a 1v3. Spike just planted, but he's getting surrounded. Has to take the fight in front of him, and Oxy's there to greet him. We're tied at 3 apiece.
So you saw it in this round. C9 just playing a very, very slow default. Pretty much just like a 2-1-2 in a way. Yeah, 2-1-2. There it is. Finding kills in every lane.
Yeah.
It's very, very impressive. That's something you see every day.
And
it all happens from that A kill.
Yeah, it's just so hard to state the advantage you have when you're able to win every single lane at the beginning of the round.
Korean, Japanese, or Chinese food?
I
Japanese
mean,
food.
it's almost impossible to lose. The light buy from Loud forces a little bit of pace. The paranoia hits almost everyone, but Oxy still spamming, getting a kill on
gun?
Constantine. Oh, that's a terrible pose to TP. Manages to stay alive.
Okay.
Eventually falls. It was a bit labored, delaying the inevitable.
It's almost 7 p.m. here.
It's really.
What's second though? Probably Chinese food.
Has been the name of the game so far.
Korean food is nice. It's just so sweet. Like when I was in Korea, I literally wanted to not eat anything sweet ever again. Even like the soups and like the chicken and slow braised stuff was sweet.
Who knows?
I think part of the thing is too is with Cloud9 rolling in bunches, even if you do get tagged, you're gonna get cleared. So it's a yeah, you're right,
Molly.
I think it's a tough situation for him to find space to use it. QCK falls, Sadak and Let's remain.
Oh my god,
That
Rooney.
just turns into Sadak, who's gone exploring.
Oh,
that was
What?
a classic.
Hello?
Zeus must have been weak.
Sentinel diff? I mean, nah,
He's just getting out of there.
It's not rude. Next time, like I would ask like what's my ethnicity specifically, but I'm Chinese.
I think this is the first round that hasn't gone back and forth. This will be the first time either team wins 2 rounds in a row.
Yeah.
The other customer's like, yeah, duh.
For exits here, we have the full buy.
No charges.
What is he up to?
Everyone's low here though, just damage.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah,
Can't get the transfer.
And he dealt a fair amount of damage. Only 1 rifle carried over.
I speak English and Cantonese. I can understand some Mandarin. Favorite Chinese food?
When they're gonna pull the trigger on him. I like the idea here.
I like Hongzao.
I mean, it was just all
Chicken feet.
from Cloud9 that proved it be too much for Loud.
Yeah, I mean, what more can you ask for? You know, you're on eco. You have a scrappy buy. The fact that they even got 4 kills in the round is a W in itself. Maybe Sadhawk needs to just fight for A more often and just lock that side of the map down
There you
for
go.
his team.
Yeah, I'm Chinese.
Another 2-1-2 start. Deciding to put an aggro turret into B main.
Tweez is so far up with the op.
Yeah, he should be getting punished right here.
Oh, that one way keeps him safe. They wait out the paranoia. Oh, I thought he was gonna go forward.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, he really greeted that for way too long. I even said it. You know, I was like, dude, you gotta get out of there. C9 have been doing that C side default with the same utility. Nothing's really changed. Should have been aware.
QCK.
Oh my gosh.
Kill onto Oxy. It seemed like he had the jump on him too.
Oh, this is scary.
Conzine
we're
pushing
fine.
forward, waiting on the other side of the ult. Sadak gets caught, but they have no idea where he is. And maybe that gives Conzine a little bit of room to work, but look who's waiting on the other side. A tap at the door. Moose feeling pressure from either side, looking to find the target. It's just Conzine now.
He needs to go.
Oh, he finds
No.
it. Moose falls. It's a 3v3. He's finally going to use the ult.
And
Oh, they're
it's
running a
nothing.
B.
Yeah, it doesn't connect onto anyone. So it's still up, and they're just gonna rotate away.
Are they going to A?
They're going all the way.
They should be able to get towards the end of the spike down.
Oh! Oh no! They
Oh, we fine. Oh my fucking god.
Something special though.
About half a second.
Jeez.
Skanzine is disposed of. Numbers in favor of Cloud9. Oxy so weak. Sadak and Les now arriving at the scene. Cloud9 have already set up their positions. They've already established themselves. They've already taken the control they want. Filled the space. But Oxy falls to 2v2 now. How much more can Les find?
Okay.
Nothing.
Wait.
Can Sadak be the hero again for Loud? Where rounds have been so hard to come by. This feels like a must. He's gotten it down to one. No idea of where Zeppa might be. And look at him buying his time. Sadak reads him. He gets his 3. And he gets Loud to 4.
He's a one-man army right now. IGLing, fragging. He's so in the moment right now. He's dialed in. Yeah, he had some whiffs.
What?
But he's recovered so well.
The Red Bull clutch
Chicken
to keep things
PC.
close. I guess once you realize that there wasn't anyone tree, there was nobody backside.
Wow.
It was just process of elimination at that point.
This guy, man.
The woman was too stunned to
Really
speak.
keeping
No,
his team in the game.
seriously.
4 rounds on the defense is pretty good too. Like, this is a good half right now for Loud. If they can scrap another 2, that's phenomenal.
11-6 for the deadlock.
Yeah.
Oh, this is actually really nice.
Learn
I
from
like
his
what-
mistakes.
Yeah, I like what they tried doing there. The one ways.
Okay.
He still gets a kill. That's insane.
I mean,
I got you.
that puts Oxy on 11 now too.
The fragging battle everyone expected going into this series. Sadak versus Oxy.
Sadak versus
This might
Oxy.
be
No,
one of
Moose
the first
versus
times we see the early
the
wall
fucking
come out from
deadlock
Sadak,
wall.
So that's something new to look out for. And Moose is wise
Ooh.
to that.
Tui's is just getting destroyed on mound.
Yeah.
And I mean, I like what they're trying to do. They're playing on the other side of his one way. They're trying to control that area, but Skanzine feeling a lot of the pressure, has to give the space up. Cloud9 happy to stroll right in.
Wingman.
Now where do they go from here? Do they even attempt this? They don't have a ton of money.
Les is so far away, and he has a judge. I don't know. I feel like a part of you kind
Dude,
of has to, right?
the way this caster
you have
talks
the
is
vandal,
so
you
funny.
save
He's
the
like,
vandal, you
dude,
try
Les
to
is
get
so
upgrades
far
if you
away, and he has a judge. And then I look at the
on a
fucking
judge, especially
map, and
when
he's
you're playing
all
like
the
Les,
way
it's
A.
like ideal, I would say.
Maybe they swap things around. It's not even like they're gonna have the pit in the next round. Use the judge well.
My favorite to play on is Pearl. My least favorite to play on is
I think the one I guess
Icebox.
maybe benefit to give to this is the fact that these rounds have been so close. This map has been so
Or
close,
split.
right? It's been back and forth every
Or
time.
Fracture.
It's not like
Or
you're forcing
Bind.
your way back into this, right? You're
Yeah.
staring up a deficit that you have to somehow find a way to overcome.
It reminds me a lot of the first map.
Or maybe all of them.
We got the winners.
Yeah.
It's the same exact scenario. Both teams just not really getting a lead.
I like
It's not a
Pearl, I
blowout
do.
like the second map. That's a crazy kill.
With a bulldog, no less.
Wow.
I don't know. I feel like Breeze is
very
pretty
impressive.
straightforward to
Cloud
me.
calls a timeout.
Like
Actually,
when
I really
people,
like this
when we
because
fuck up Breeze,
these
I just get
discussions have
so
been
like,
taking place for the last
I'm
20,
just like,
30
bruh.
seconds, right? From when
You know
the
what I
round
mean?
ended,
Yeah.
they knew they were saving.
The
so you know
caster is
the
mocking
conversation has been
respectfully.
robust
No,
and
I think
short.
he's like being
Straight into
unintentionally
timeout,
funny. You
and
know,
this
like
feels like
he's
a
saying normal
moment
stuff,
for
like
Loud to
caster stuff. It's just
try
the
to
way
find
that
their
he's
footing.
saying it is funny.
And like, it's so tough to call into this round because there's another Thrash online.
Yeah.
And you can really go anywhere with it. And the way that Zeppa's been using it is he always brings it back to himself so he can re-pick it up once he clears certain space.
I think the other thing that's tough about this is I know the score is very close. I know Cloud9's just up one round, but it feels like the score shouldn't be this close. It
I
really
really
feels like
feel like
Cloud9 are in
scallops.
control here. Tui's has been getting beat up on C almost every single round. We've seen some cool stuff with the deadlock, but really not many. The person who's top fragging for Loud is Sadak. And
I mean, that's a tough ask to like, yeah, we need you to continue to deliver. If it was less on top, sure, right? You can ride that all the way to the end, but it's a lot to ask Sadok to continue to frag for Loud the way he has. So again, I know the score is close, but it really feels like Cloud9 are way more in control here.
Oh yeah.
And the C default just seems like Loud has no answer for it.
It seems like they're gonna try to fight for A instead. C wasn't really working for him. The smoke, they get QCK a little bit closer to having Zolt online. They've got to understand here the approach is different, right? They haven't seen that one way that they've seen every single round. Meanwhile, for Cloud9, again, the respect that they're showing. Look at how far back they're playing. They have 2 members in spawn.
C9 are playing really good reactionary Valorant right now. They're doing a spread default across the board and just reacting off of what utility is being thrown from the side of Loud.
I mean, that really lets Vanity call the game the way he wants.
Yeah.
Right? It's just feeding information to the brain, and the brain decides where to go from there.
Yeah, and in this round, you saw them just spotting the A very safely from the back. They were actually worried that there might be a trap play in the actual A main area, so they played in spawn this time. And once all that utility came out at A, they took the C space. And now they're going to be creeping up B after that I.
Yeah, they also just draw out the paranoia from 2Es, so they're not going to have to worry about that anymore. Now the Thrash invested. Spot, anyone know?
Wait, you can net the ult?
Finally, by the way.
Or am I tripping?
On the entry here.
Or did it just look like they were getting netted?
Les is not far behind. He has that judge. Can he find value? Oh, I thought he was going to whiff.
What?
Gets a kill onto Vanity. Where do Cloud9 go from here? 13 seconds left. They haven't found any space. I don't know that there's anywhere to get in.
Yeah, this might just be a hard save.
Huh.
So Loud making a great adaptation there. Having a C hold with a judge's back sight. Deadlock throws her little cage there. Allowing the rotate to be. And flooding out before the actual hit comes.
Caster curse. It's the glaze curse, I'm telling you.
Sometimes it'd be so hard to clear out everything on a site like B. You know, you can't just exactly jump up into that heaven area for free. You got to do a whole process going into that. You have the door that you got to worry about, and then the people in water, so.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
and Sadok actually throwing the nade there too.
Yeah. You wonder here too how, because that's been a lot of the excitement around the Deadlock pick, right? How do you stuff the hard execs? How do you stop the aggression that you know we're gonna get from Oxy, right? He goes forward, he holds W. That's the first time we really kind of saw it play out.
Rooney just got this kill on a jump spot, I think. Just one tapped him out of the air, and now they're gonna go straight into a C hit, full aggro.
Dude, as soon as they know, Oxy's trapped essentially. He's got nowhere to go. The only way out is, well, he's been joined. Vanity clears it out. Now they have a little bit of room to work, and they've been stuck again. Whoa!
Oh,
they
thank
just can't
God.
find any space.
I think Sadok thought that there was still smoke up
Oh, thank
in
God.
that choke, but there wasn't.
Okay, thank God we took the time on that
That was a big
deadlock wall.
misplay there from Sadok, who's honestly been taking the game into his own hands. Good job, little buddy.
Little man.
He did everything right up until that point.
Yeah.
Right? He had the 2 nets whose names I'm forgetting. He had the wall that went up at the right time too. I mean, he played that well. You can tell what the plan is. As soon as you know that Oxy's gonna go drop the net, throw the wall up, effectively box him in.
Yeah, and he was boxed in. He actually got 2 players with that nade, I believe. And you even heard Oxy taking it off on Sadok's POV, so I don't blame him, but maybe a little bit of miscommunication. Maybe 2Es didn't have a Omen smoke up in time, or they thought that the Viper orb would last a little bit longer.
I have a little buddy on my lap.
Something small like that honestly would have made the difference. I feel like Sadok kills 2 there. He kills Oxy and Vanity.
Good boy.
If that main has a smoke up, so that's a weird mistake that we don't normally see a team like Loud make. Which is kind of scary. But this is still a good half. 5 rounds on defense Lotus.
Oh, wow.
That's how he got the kill. That's cold. And you see it, right? Like,
yeah, as soon
once
as
that
the
orb
smoke
goes
went
down, he's like,
yep.
Uh-oh.
No real ults to speak of on the side of Cloud9 as we enter the last round of the half. Meanwhile, Loud have a couple to play around. QCK is 1 away from his. Kamanzine and Les have theirs too. they've learned from the punish on the spam.
I think this should be a straight up C.
The axe.
Straight into the pit, but the thing is, they're just gonna bully through the pit.
Yeah.
Unless Les can hold things down by himself.
The pit was
in
too
his
late.
pit, it would be insane. He's already gotten one, and it helps off of Sadok's utility. He falls. They need to repositions. They're buying time here. They're throwing the hold on this. Les is nowhere to go. That's tragic.
What the fuck?
He got boxed in by Sadok.
Who was
200 full box.
I think
200
he
full
actually
box.
jumped from the top and landed into that Viper Molly from Rudy with nowhere to go. That is so weird. What a weird interaction in a game.
So through all of that madness at the beginning of the round, everything goes dead silent. They're starting to rotate A, and Tui's is ahead of it.
No way.
Moose decapitates him.
Slay.
Numbers in favor of Cloud9. Space to be had, but QCK with ult. And again, they slow things
30
down.
seconds left.
Realizing they have so much time, they're sending Wingman on a suicide mission. QCK is there for it. Now uses his ult, tries to find some space, holds the trigger for just a moment. Zappa's getting away with it, finally falls.
What?
Now Moose is left in a 1v2. He can't get in. He's not even going to be able to get the spike, much less plan it at this point. Has to frag his way through, and the kills will not come. The fights will not show up.
Loki, we should have gone B.
Nice last round from
Go
Loud.
to EB, so
I mean, it was scrappy when the C hit
goodbye.
came in.
It was a mess, man.
And C9 did a
Nay-nay.
great job of actually getting out and going towards the
Whip.
other side of the map.
Nay.
Also catching Tui's, who...
Did it
Oh,
with
yeah,
him?
let's see this
Nay-nay.
interaction real quick before I continue.
fine, you can stay
Look,
my
he's
lap.
just trapped in here. That's so unfortunate.
That's tragic.
That is a tragedy.
He's
indeed.
making me very,
It was
very
such a
sleepy
messy
though.
round. But honestly, when it comes to really high-level Valorant, the messy rounds are the ones you got to win.
Yeah.
Right? And if they're able to pull those out, who knows what happens. It was a formidable show from both sides, but we're tied at 6 apiece. I'm being told that the children have taken over the desk. It's just Mimi and Ender. I'm terrified to throw to them, but that's what I'm being told to do. So take it away.
Don't be scared, Doug. We're just gonna play some Valorant. Look, we've got the computers here, and we're gonna walk you through a little bit of what Sadok was doing on the deadlock. Now, the first thing is that Sadok was just doing a lot of fighting.
He was killing a lot of people.
He was killing a lot of people, but if you want to incorporate the deadlock and play a little bit more passively, this is the place to be. So first thing first is, what is the setup on defense? Basically, every round, Sadok was placing his sound sensors in front of B and also in front of C, in these main sort of focal areas where you have to come into a site. And the important thing is he was always playing off of that C sensor, or he had a teammate playing off of the B sensor. And really all it does is, well, it doesn't give you perfect info against the lurk. If you play off it, and Mimi, go ahead and walk in against me here, like all I have to do is see one bullet fired from Mimi, and then the trigger is going to be pulled on that sound sensor. She's going to go. Come
Yeah,
on,
if I'm
Mimi.
slowly scaling, so
Get
I have
in
a
there,
lot of
Mimi.
angles to clear. The
And
second I
she's
make
done.
noise on the walk to try and expedite here, I get stunned.
Yeah, and if we're playing back bend or we're playing closer, like we can go ahead and get an easy kill off of that. And the same thing, we saw a ton of play from inside of baby door area.
Yeah, and the thing is, if you actually do contact into this, you're trying to watch this angle, you're trying to watch from someone swinging you bend, and then if you're clearing closer, you're worried about this angle, you're worried about
W
here
analysis,
in the
W
sonic
buddy.
sensor, which is really a pain to deal with. So it basically puts like these kind of faster plays towards C off the table.
Yeah, the other thing he was doing was putting down this wall here. Now look at the positioning of this wall. If you can get the orb here to be like as far on that side of the wall as possible, so it can't be seen from main.
No
they
angle I can get through
Yeah,
here
you
on
can
either
only
side.
spam that. And then if the spam comes in, like Mimi walks into the open, and I can instantly trade a kill, either playing back bend or playing top site, kind of like
It's
this.
even hard to like path with satchels and get through
There's
the
so
switch.
much
I just
dog
follow my
hair
little prism,
everywhere.
Instantly owned. That's part of the reason why Cloud9 was very rarely going towards this C site. An impressive half already there. 6-6 for Loud. We'll have to see if they can close out as we hop back into things with Doug and Baby Dash.
Thank you so much, guys. One half to decide how this series plays out. I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way. I don't know about you, but we've had a little bit of everything.
This is such a close
If
map.
it's anything like the first map, this is going to be
There's something in me
13-11 or
telling me that
potential
I think it's gonna go OT.
Start to see some of the utility go up. I think we need to turn our conversation over
Someone
to what
clip
the
that right
deadlock
now.
looks like on attack. 'Cause I think we saw a lot of cool stuff on defense.
Yeah.
But you wonder here, when you have something like this special cooked up, I don't know if 6 is enough on defense. I think you'd expect to be at a bigger lead. Either way, we'll see what the attack looks like. A little bit of exchange of utility early on.
No, there's just something in me that's telling me that's gonna go OT.
But misdirection really everywhere. A tap at the door, you see smokes going up C.
So we almost got OT, got stopped,
to Cloud9
and then now we're 6-6.
Sadhawk's only job here is to try to keep as many people as he can around this C and B site.
Well, I think the timing's already
and
found.
he did a great job doing it. Just that one little door tap that he did right there made 2 people rotate from B to water. And now this A site's for the taking.
I mean, they're making noise. They've got to know now.
How many can Rooney get?
Can Rooney get any? He's got light armor.
Oh, great delay from Rooney.
Oh, he's surrounded. He's got to know he's dead.
Oh my god.
That was well handled by Cloud, understanding. Oh, but how are you going
Oh, that util's so good.
Zeppa's already got 2.
Zeppa!
Fourth will not fall, but Oxy gets him. It's a 1v2. Can Tui's get it? Yes, he can! The Red Bull clutch for Loud. We were just talking about how he's had a slow map.
No!
I can't believe it. During the halftime, me and Doug were saying how unconfident 2E's look. Getting off of certain angles at the wrong time. But now coming back clutch, getting the 1v2 with this last kill onto Oxy. Nonetheless. Huge pistol round win for Loud. Now, do they actually invest?
Yeah,
they invest this time.
4 rifles. I mean, it couldn't be any further from
4 Vandals?
See the dog go up. A tap of the door A, and all of Cloud9 is here. You wonder if they choose to stay here. I mean, they put the wall up, they've dogged, they're walking into a death stack.
The util's got to be perfect.
This could be disaster.
Uh-oh.
So much spam already, and I think they've realized, there are way too many people here. We've got to leave. But the question is, much like we saw on Bind, what's the play here? Because Loud or known, we've seen it all series. They'll cut noise, they'll slow things down, and then they'll re-hit.
And re-hitting is the correct play right now. They're so worried about the flank.
I imagine there are going to be a couple seconds of silence. Right on cue, the door's hit. So much for that.
Beautiful.
They're creeping up behind it. There's a little gap in that wall.
Great, 3 of them are low though.
You can see all of backside.
Yeah, that ultimately has 2E's having to smoke heaven, allowing the wrap for Kalazin.
He plucked him out of the sky.
Way cleaner.
We got the one guy without the Vandal.
Go this time around, but also not a force
No.
from the side of C9, so maybe they were wishing they would have because they had the right read.
Yeah, I do think the Loud played it well, right? Just in like the minor, just the half pause. Once they realized the stack was there, they cut noise just long enough for a couple of members to leave, and then they re-hit. So yes, there were no guns on the other side, but I think the call was very good.
It was really good IGLing from Sadhawk on the re-hit, and like you said, the timing was near perfect. 2-3 players already leaned away from the A side of the map. Another front B heavy default from C9, or from Loud, but this time having the fade pressure C. So 1-3-1. This looks like it's gonna be a hit.
There's really nobody B. As soon as the wall goes up, you see they try to spam it out and clear it. The paranoia from 2E's pushing forward up into heaven.
It's a very early
Oh, he ulted.
Nothing there.
Nothing again.
Okay.
Kind of excited to see how it's responded to. Smokes drop. Sadhawk still dumping utility as best as he can as Oxy dashes forward. Finally lands a shot.
Oh.
Gets a second with it too. They're all on the other side of the smoke. Can 2E's get any more? Oh, the clip runs dry.
Oh, thank God.
Vanity at 5 HP. Rooney was so weak as well.
That was so scrappy, and honestly, Sadhawk just kind of
Not even close. Not even close. Not even
He should
close.
have gotten both of those trips down
Meow.
on both chokes, one in heaven and one close like he did. Instead, he picked one up and then ended up getting flashed and allowed this retake to come through.
Yeah, dude. I thought we lost the round.
Yeah. Same. Honestly, they should have.
Yeah.
Had Sadhawk gotten those trips down.
Probably.
That would have been a very hard retake. especially with all that utility. And a very early paranoia as well from Tui's. I don't know. Maybe a little stress, maybe thinking that C9 was going to flood faster than what they did.
They're going to try to go faster, eh? The eye goes up. Look at the dump of util.
I like that. I like that set utility that we just saw from Loud. Had C9 actually tried to push up into that area,
it's chaos.
That deadlock nade would have made everybody crouch.
Yep. Nade on the other side of the wall. Off
Okay.
of the Oxy goes forward. Ult in hand. He lays
Okay. Okay. Ace?
3 on the round. QCK
Oh.
2Es remain. Oxy's been dealt with. Spike now scoop back up and attention turned towards A.
That was so fast. So explosive from Oxy and Zeppa.
The thing is, for Loud, there's no explosion left. QCK doesn't have satchels. 2Es doesn't have TP. All it is the Roomba and Vanity feeling the pressure. Takes a step back.
Oh, they're walking out.
Oh my
Surprise.
god,
Close.
Vanity.
Rooney from up top, though. The cover he needed. Is he going to make it out? He is going to make it out. 2Es with the position to pull off a ridiculous 1v3 if he can find enough space.
Oh wait, he has no idea. Oh, we're chilling, we're chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling.
Of course we are, Doug.
Yeah, good point. That's a very good point, yeah.
It's bind all over again. This is that explosiveness from Oxy that I was talking about earlier. Off the back of Zeppa. Such good movement.
Who could have predicted?
I mean, C9 do a lot of things right in these rounds when they're up man advantage. Like Moose getting pushed all the way down C there, allowing his team to take all of that A. Stack it heavy.
It's going good, Harmu. How are you?
For Vanity. Once he got that contact. It's really nice to see.
I always think it's so cute when you guys call me Anita.
That's spam on the Oxy.
Like,
He gets tagged.
Anita eats, you know what I mean? Like, because I'm
turret
eating.
at
Ha ha
C,
ha.
I know we're all at it, but this turret at C gives so much info for C9 and allows them to actually take the A fights like this.
They invested the Thrash here. Zeppa's going to get the kill onto Oxy. You imagine others will fall shortly thereafter. Really no fight behind the bar. for Loud
Ooh.
here.
Ace? Oh.
Oh, wait.
Last player standing.
Nah.
Nah.
I don't think there's really a shot here.
I'm going to be expecting a Loud timeout here very shortly. If not, the next round, the one after. Because this turret on C is getting so much info for C9. They're putting it underneath the one-way, and it's really simple to break. But Loud aren't actually fully checking the C area of the map. So even though they're using the Fade Eye and the Fade Prowlers to clear it out, C9 know they're not actually walking into any of this space because that turret is not being broken.
Yeah, it's a passive info.
And that allows them to lean heavy B, heavy A, and take these fights and engagements that they know Loud like to walk into.
I think they've also been aggressively putting up the alarm bot too, towards C. So right on cue, as you mentioned, timeout called from Loud.
Yeah. This is a perfect timing.
I'm telling you, I
they
feel like
need
this is going to be an
stress
OT
the C
game.
default a little bit heavier. Make sure they actually push Moose all the way back into sight. Maybe give A space early on and then re-clear the A after that. But right now, it's not a lot of layers to the attack. Loud, they think that they're clearing C, but they're not, and that's where the gap is. They need to pick that up. So I'm assuming the coach of Loud will rail that into them.
Oh, false sense of security.
They'll do
Meanwhile,
what into them?
We haven't really talked about him a ton, but once again, he's putting up a very impressive performance. 18 and 12. Star Duelist on the screen.
Yeah. And
they're gonna what?
Honestly, these kills on defense have been looking like he's playing attack.
Yeah.
Because he's retaking certain space, but it's just so aggressive. And with utility, he's not really doing it dry. I think that's the key difference in this matchup is wherever Oxy is, he has a lot of utility with him. And that's what you want. You want to enable him. And when this guy's feeling these timings, his mechanics shine.
Whoa, very different Viper wall. Out from Loud this time.
Yeah,
it's a fight for C.
It's kind of what I said. Like, they need to do the C. Now, investing an entire Viper wall to do it.
Is that too much?
It might be overkill, but if they are going to
Wait, the swap to the
area, not have an alert
to the alarm bot's pretty good, actually.
then maybe it'll open up more gateways.
Surely, like, right, Gabriel?
alarm bot finally gets cleared out.
Yeah.
What's the response from Cloud9? They don't move. I think it was the tap of the door and then the clearing of the alarm bot was enough for Cloud9 to stay put.
See, there it is. They finally cleared all of C, and that keeps 2 players of C9 there. But Zeppa spotting this orb up should get the info pretty soon. You're gonna see Oxy start shifting over to his A side of the map. Right on cue.
And the tap of the door gives away
No
presence
clue.
that it seemed like Cloud were trying to conceal.
Dude, Bradley's at the arena right now.
I think you're right, but the door isn't broken yet.
He just texted me. I'm like,
Oxy dead and a kill found on the
scream.
That should be enough for them to go.
Like when it was super quiet, I was like, scream right now.
Trampling forward onto B. You see Cloud9 starting to rotate in. You've got a couple of members back cut. You've got one up heaven as well. Zeppa with utility. He's got Wingman and he's got Gecko. Or Dizzy, excuse me. There's the first. The Paranoia. Counting in a world of hurt. Utility all over the place, but somehow manages to dance around and stay alive. Play his life.
Oh, he's won.
Meanwhile, they're getting pinched in on. QCK less than 2 with so much to do, and they all fall. Cloud9 with a beautiful
Okay. I think that was Michael.
So patient too, like baiting out all the utility from the.
That was Michael, I'm pretty sure.
Off of one Omen flash.
That was Michael.
And Zeppa right now has been
So funny.
actually insane on this map. And the last map, actually. He played great on the stage, too. But him and Oxy, this 1-2 punch on the retake has been so good.
That was a 4v5 with so much space.
Yeah.
I mean, they had Mound, they had B.
Yeah, when Bradley
that's a
Bradley
brutal round
screams,
to lose. You can see it on the coach's
it's
4 rounds in
maybe
row
a
for
couple
Cloud9.
octaves higher.
That's the most
Still got the
successful
OT
map.
clip in the back pocket, I'm telling you, bro.
Oxy with an operator.
They've taken a lot of space mid, though. I don't think they know. Rudy's here! He gets 2! The satchel and the...
Oh!
Rudy claims a 3rd!
And he gets out!
What a setup! Effectively using Oxy as bait. What a play from Rooney.
That was such a good bait.
Drop the spike.
And they're just willing to give all of this B&A space.
the
and just
Wingstop
play the
order?
4v2 retake. C9 are so disciplined. Really showing that they can compete with the best of the best.
I don't eat Wingstop that often.
And we're going to need to see Les and Tui's have
I like the Hawaiian
some
one.
heroics here. And I wonder if Les is going to grab this orb.
So
He's
Taco
not
Bell
gonna grab
order,
the orb, so he won't
always
have
a
Viper
Crunch
up
Wrap
online yet.
Supreme and a small Taco Bell Baja Blast
There's
Freeze.
so much utility.
Flats or drums? Flats.
that
Hi, Chimney.
It's not
30
selling
seconds
anything,
left.
but they're still respecting it so much. I think they're more paranoid of a hit being B than they are of it being C.
Poison's off.
But the spike goes down, and now they know where the hit is.
Nope.
And Thrash is
Colin
online
likes
for
the
Zeppa.
cinnamon
This is
twists.
going to be used on the retake. They're just going to group up.
Please, burger.
Not just Thrash, too. Again, they have Wingman. They have Dizzy. There's the first.
I think I like the cinnamon. I would like the cinnamon buns, but they're. I'd be too full.
Yeah.
Yep, GG's.
What a tragic way to go.
Super nice play from C9. Super nice play from C9. They didn't care. They didn't care about B. They
I'm gonna
didn't
be
care about
honest.
A.
I like the carrots and celery.
Was to not let
I like it a
Cloud
lot
get any
from
kills to bring it back.
Wingstop.
That was the whole point. Just playing, really disciplined, playing together, and trusting the fact that they'll have each other's backs on the retake.
What a round from Rooney, man. Unreal.
This kill on the raise. Nuts.
Rooney.
Good job, Dylan. Let's go. Run that.
Come grab it.
Ranch or blue cheese
You
ranch?
can feel it. The win is within their grasp.
Just 2 rounds away now. 5 rounds in a row. for the
Yeah, but I
defense.
also. I don't know. Like I like it.
don't
I
know
like
what the
eating
answers
it
are for Loud
apart
here.
from the wings too.
Yeah, and like, what
I
was the
haven't.
point of
Wait,
losing
what do you
that
mean
stew
sweet
all the
pork
last couple
from
rounds?
Wingstop?
You're just gonna bring it back to A on this round. It's Rooney's not buying it at all. He does an aggro Viper out on A. That's gonna allow them to stack B and C.
That's so far up. A decisive hit towards C. QCK trying
Ooh.
to find some space, and Vanity greets him between the
Oh.
mollies, between the spam.
Wait, good trade. Good trade.
It's crumbling, Doug. They still have so many members on the site, too. The only person not here is Rooney. And he's going to join the fray here at
Okay.
the moment. Things are falling apart for Loud.
Okay, one more.
Feeling like you can smell it, you can
Oh
taste
my
it. It's all
god, bro.
Cloud9 gets a series point.
No, negative calories and food is not a thing.
Cloud9 are so good. Way better than I think a lot of people thought they were. Probably better than they thought they were going to be themselves.
Worst Loud or best C9?
It's just so many things going their way.
Come on, man. What OC are you talking about? Ask me that after we win. Ask me that after we win so I don't kind of curse it.
That's 6 rounds in a row. Oxy at 20 and 14. Zap at 19 and 11. You're finally starting to see some of what the ideal was on the counter to fight for a main, but they still get the space.
It's deadlock. Although
Of course, Marco.
honestly
Marchos.
owning on the character. Utility hasn't been.
I'm very nervous. I'm like happy, but I'm trying not to celebrate yet.
They needed to win more on defense than they did. And Cloud9 have capitalized on it. They've pounced.
Look at this. Even Rooney just holding this entire C line. This is why C9 has been 4 people on every single site.
That's a great ult. But Oxy's there on the counter. He tries to get aggressive.
Wait, how did he not get anybody with that? With that ult?
Vanity cocoon to death. As numbers in favor of Loud for the first time, really, in a very long time. Moose not able to steady the aim.
I respect it, though.
And it seems like Loud will stay alive for one more round. Zeppa's done and dusted as Loud gets 9.
That was a cool little retake there.
No, Oxy did get robbed. Someone tech pause right now.
Cloud does have.
How did he not get at least one?
Actually make their way into sites. They have the ult economy to actually bring this back to at least 11.
This would be a ridiculous comeback in the face of 6 rounds. Cloud9 with triple map point. Triple series point, excuse me.
Alert smoke used this time towards C, but that turret is still up. And they're doing a bait and switch setup here.
Yeah, Moose is
much like we saw Sentinels do.
Moose is so far up. But they're gonna hit B.
Uh-oh. That is not ideal, I don't think.
Oh no.
Is he trapped in there?
Yeah, they're trying to get him out.
That's the fatal.
He stays alive. QCK takes some damage. The pit invested. How much can they find? They're gonna have to pay attention to so many fronts. The pit's down. But so are Rooney and Oxy. Cloud9 falling apart. Can Moose and Zeppa do it on their own? It's all on to Moose now. A 1v1. Sonic sweep!
Oh, fuck, Moose! Holy shit!
Cloud9, they've been answered. Their
Dude!
defense is good, as they've shown the last
I was so quiet for so fucking long.
The future is now. Cloud9 take down Loud.
Oh my god.
What a moment, this is crazy.
Okay, we don't need OT. We don't need OT.
Expected this outcome.
Holy shit.
C9 deserve it all. They grinded. Picked up 2
Okay,
new
thank you,
players,
do.
And the team chem is all coming together.
Holy shit, bro.
Enabling Oxy to do whatever he pleases. And with that, Zeppa supporting him, allowing for Rooney to also step up to the plate. Vanity having his moments. Moose with the clutches. He's been very stable for them. He's been a
Vanity's like shaking right now. I can see it.
He's been incredible.
And 7
What's
first
up,
blood to get
brother?
for Oxy. This guy in this series must have had at least like, if not 20, 17, I would assume.
He was outrageous.
He's crazy, man.
And again, all of these questions, because I think this was a very good litmus test for both teams. I think we learned a lot about where
I'm
these two teams
sweating,
stand
bro, and I'm not even
against the
playing.
field, and I think what we learned is that Oxy is so real. Any questions about whether or not he was real, they're done. I mean, you got to get rid of them at this point. Those are a distant memory. I think Cloud9 are as cohesive as we thought they might have been.
Yeah.
You're right. Vanity's calling looks incredible.
It's great on attack.
And the truth is, I mean, he's been on the receiving end of a lot of criticism in the past about whether or not he could hang, about whether or not he could call effectively. He just out-called Sada.
Holy shit.
It's really impressive. But I mean, he's played at an international level before. So this is nothing actually new. It's just been so long since he's had the light again.
An outrageous performance from Cloud9.
Wait, we beat Lev though, no?
The additions of Moose and Rooney have to be celebrated. We talked about him a lot.
Oh, do you mean like if, do you think we would have won if Aspas, if Ice Spice dropped that 47 on us instead of Sen?
To put Loud away.
Dude, I don't think any team would have won.
Long time.
And he's seizing it.
That chem he got. Playing on Shopify with Vanity. Bringing him back to C9. Rooney coming back to C9. A lot of
Oh my god, Rooney.
have a lot to prove, and they're hungry for it. You can see it.
Dude, Zeppa's so calm. Everyone's like screaming.
Disrespect teams that a lot of teams in this league right now wouldn't have the gall to do. They wouldn't have the sheer willpower to even go through with that and to take fights as they take against like less. You know, you see Oxy pushing all the way into spawn on Bind, disrespecting everything like that. Even on this map, he was going crazy.
Zeppa been there, done that. That's crazy.
Cloud9 do it again. They take down Loud. We're going to throw it to Liz down at the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
The Moose is usually loose, but I've managed to corner him for the post-match interview.
Hey,
Give it up for
you're
Moose,
happy?
everyone. What an incredible day. You won the game for your team. How do you feel right now?
I don't know about that, but I feel really good.
Last round?
Yeah, I had to step up eventually, so.
Eventually. Well, I mean, you have been so consistent and so good. You've been grinding this game since I even entered the industry. I've seen you play for so many teams.
C9 mascot celebrating a C9 win. Hit her. High five. Good boy.
I mean, I'm a fifth player. I have a nice spot in Oxy's backpack for most of the games, and then, you know, some rounds I can, you know, pull it through for the team like the last
Yeah, I'm
round.
gonna get more water.
Well, tell me about, like, you know, Oxy, because the desk was talking about
Enjoy
it.
the
People are
interview.
talking about how you guys set Oxy up for success. You know, Oxy go kill. You know, you are a Sentinel player, so how do you set Oxy up?
I mean, on Bind today, I saved the gun. I was the only one with the gun. He goes, yo, Caleb, let me get your gun. So it's like when Oxy asks for your gun, you drop it and don't ask questions.
Simple as that. I know Oxy says, like, I want this gun, I want this skin. You're like, yes, sir. Anything you want, sir.
Exactly.
Completely fair. I do have to ask you, and I did talk to you about this before the interview. Your girlfriend, Alexis, is currently in London, and there was a photo of her on the internet. I have permission for her to ask you this, where she is crouched in the streets of London at 2 a.m. watching your game, very, very stressed out. 1, Lexi, stand up. He won. 2, would you like to say anything to her?
I love you very much, and I was also stressed, so we were sharing it together.
So who do you think was more stressed, you or Lexi?
Probably her.
Well, now she can stand up, now she can relax, now she can get some sleep because it is 2 a.m. Going back to the Oxy thing, the Oxy factor, kind of what the people are talking about is this defining factor of C9 is Oxy. From kickoff to now, obviously you joined the team for stage 1. What is it like playing with a player like that who gives away PCs on the reg, apparently?
I mean, for me, it's like a little bit of a change because obviously there's not as many kills, so I'm ending, you know, scrims and matches with 10 kills, and it's like a little change not to be down on yourself because he just has 35 kills every game. There's not as much to go around, so you just gotta, you know, play your best, and when he wins rounds for you, you just say good job and move on to the next one.
I know, so it's like kind of like that mental game of like, you know, I'm doing good, but Oxy's doing great, and we have to set him up.
Yeah, I mean, we don't even really need to set him up. He does a lot. Like, he's just incredible. So we do what we can, but he deserves a lot of the credit for himself.
Well, you deserve credit too, because you've been playing fantastic, and it has been excellent talk to you, Moose. Thank you so much. Give it up for
Thank
Moose
you.
one more time, everyone. But we have a treat, because Oxy is actually at the analyst desk, so we're going to throw it to him and learn what exactly the Oxy factor is.
Thank you very much, Elizabeth. Yes, you know, Oxy, trying to give him a little bit of time to think, a little bit of time to soak it in, but man, what a great moment for you guys. You know, the reactions at the end of that game, there's desk slamming, there's super saiyaning, there's all of that. Looks like this win meant a ton to you guys today.
Well, Loud's obviously the world champions. They're insane. First time, like, I've played, basically a world-class team, so, I mean, I don't know. We beat them, so I guess I don't know what to say.
That's huge.
Did it feel different going into the game against a team like Cloud versus the squads you've played thus far?
No, honestly, I like to keep the same mindset, which is not to think at all. So, yeah.
I wanted to ask you about it because you've said you don't think. Rooney in an interview was like, I don't really have to think anymore. I'm not the agile. Who thinks for Cloud9?
Who thinks?
Who's the thinker?
I make jokes. And Vanity, I guess he thinks a little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just enough?
Yeah, just enough to IGL us around.
So how does that work when you're actually in the server? Is he calling a lot of just like the pre-runs for you guys? How much of like the actual macro is he calling? Is he like very much like controlling everything or?
Not very micro. Maybe like more of the bigger picture, like where we start, and then Zeppo or Eric will just like control us around, and then I'll just do whatever I want, basically, with no thinking.
I noticed there was a few rounds in both Bind and Icebox in particular where you would like, get a kill on attack, like entering into the site, and then push pipes on Bind and go into spawn and go for a kill, or dash up onto rafters and look into spawn. Is that like Sinar so chill with you to like go look for those like deep kills?
100%. Basically, we were playing 4v5, so if I get a kill, we're basically up. So
love it.
That works.
Yeah.
That works indeed. On top of that, I want to ask, you've had these 2 new additions come into the team, but the other 3 of you have now been on the team together for quite a while. During the offseason, you played a lot of events together, traveling all around the world, hopping on over to different locations for games. I want to ask what the like personal relationships and like the vibe in the team is. How close are you to your teammates? How have they kind of
Head
brought
empty.
you into the fold?
Oh,
now
that's
playing
literally
Tier 1
me.
in Americas?
Well, I'm very talkative, so I like to make a lot of jokes, but Eric is basically like a bigger brother to me. Vanity, maybe we call him like an uncle.
Okay.
I'm like an uncle. Envy is
he
like...
a cool uncle, though?
Yeah, he's like a cool uncle. Like, he lets me do whatever I want. Yeah, yeah. Envy is dad. Who is mom? Googly is our assistant coach. Basically
your mom?
Yep. And then Dylan is like the middle brother, and I'm probably like the smallest. And then Caleb...
Dylan Rooney?
Yeah, Caleb's like, Rooney. And Moose, she's like a cousin. Basically right now.
It's a whole family.
Yeah, it's a whole family.
Oh, we thought this out. Everyone has their kind of role in the family. I just want to quickly bring it back. You guys on Bind, that's like a really volatile map. You guys are fighting all the time. You're like getting into lamps, like you're getting through into vents, like this crazy timings you're finding. Obviously, probably frustrating to come out of that map with the loss there as well. Like, how do you guys sort of bounce back into Icebox?
To be honest, we expected to win that map, so we weren't really like sad about it. But we're like, obviously, we made mistakes ourselves, so. The loss is on us, so we just kept going. Just played the game.
And then Icebox is a wash. You absolutely roll them on that map.
Yeah,
What's that about?
We're Icebox players, basically. No one knows.
I mean, it looked like it. Was there any specific adjustment that you called out between games going from Bind to Icebox?
Well, one, we gotta play like it's a scrim, because hey, that's how we usually play, and then 2, just swing. That's all we gotta just stop thinking and swing. That's it.
It's
Have
the
you felt
script,
no
Aqua
pressure
Blue.
playing Tier 1, getting up on a bigger stage, ascending from Tier 2? Has it just all made sense? Because it seemed like you got out the gate swinging. Your debut match in
Come a
Americas,
long way
you're
since-
screaming, you're popping off. You seem so comfortable up there.
I definitely got a lot of my confidence from the off-season like tournaments and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm just like a happy little dude, and I just swing. I just have fun.
Happy little dude.
We got a question coming in from Twitch chat here, Oxy, from Stephen Meister. We kind of talked about it a little bit as well, but you know, there has been a change in this team. You're already talking about these teammates as a family, right? Are you surprised at how quickly you've been able to come together?
Honestly, for me, no, because I'm very talkative. I like open up everything, so I get really close to people fast. But for everyone else, I don't really know, but it just feels like a family to me.
It feels like you guys really meshed straight off the bat. I mean, look at this, like 3 wins in stage 1. You guys are looking really, really good. Now, thanks for your time. It's great to have a chat with you, man. With the day starting to come to a close, let's take a look at our standings in our Alpha and Omega groups respectively, because this is going to really set the tone for the rest of this Super Week. How about that, your boy? CLOUD9 is up the top, 3-0 for Cloud9 with 3 championship points in there. Got to feel pretty good to sit at
We're
the top of
the
that group.
top seed in Alpha
And elsewhere, of
groups.
course, like, you know, Loud, obviously with 0 and 2. Like, is there they don't make playoffs?
Yes, there seriously is. So the remaining
Sunlight.
schedule, I believe they have Crew,
Sunlight.
Sentinels, and G2. So if you assume Sentinels are beating them, you have to have 2 wins to have a chance of qualifying for playoffs. So if they do not perform in a game against Crew or G2, it is dire. There's a very high chance in that world that they, lose one of those games, that they don't make it.
Okay.
That's scary stuff. I want to ask
Happens
you,
when you
though,
haven't lost yet. That's true.
You're the one player who will answer this. No one's ever thought of that before. Where do you place Cloud9 end of the season? Where do you see yourself?
I don't want to answer this question because I'm good at jinxing myself, so I will not say anything.
Okay.
I see a smile.
PR trained.
You know, we do get you talking in between rounds, right? We can hear that. Yeah, we had like. I think I'm the best player in Valorant, bro. Love that vibe, love that energy. Keep that confidence, man. Don't be afraid to say it. Super Week continues tomorrow, of course, with 2 more matches. First up, it's the undefeated, yeah, you heard me, crew. They're on a run, taking on the winless Evil Geniuses. And then it's a certified grade A USDA Prime Gigabanger NRG versus Leviathan. Demon 1 versus Aspas.
I'm a very
Leviathan,
proud
of course,
mom right now.
Got to be feeling pretty good. In decent shape at this stage, but, NRG looked absolutely terrifying coming out of the gates. That's definitely going to be a game to watch.
How do you rate NRG right now, Oxy? A lot of people are saying that they're the best team in Americas.
I think definitely top 3. Sen, well, obviously they lost the first game, but honestly, they're still at least top 1 or 2. 1 or 2, I don't know.
I mean,
which
they
one.
look great in their game this morning.
Yeah, and NRG, top 3, yeah, probably.
I wonder who that third team is.
We're curious. We're keeping that one close to the chest, apparently. Well, everybody, it's been a fantastic
we'll
kickoff
see,
to our
Tragic.
Super Weekend. As I said, we've got more coming tomorrow, so we look forward to seeing you then. But for now, good night, and we'll see you when the sun comes up again.
Thank you.
That's a bar when the sun comes up again. Dude, that game stressed me out, and now I'm EP because I'm done stressing out. Thank you, Jared. It was also nice seeing you today. I'm sorry we didn't talk that much. Don't look at my tweet. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a Red Bull. Yeah, I have heard the song. It's really good. Okay. Why did they not make Gecko look like a baby? I feel like that's fucked up. I'm very happy they won.
Match found.
Yeah.
Death match. Warm up.
Okay. That's a fire copy pasta.
Let's use that. Fight.
Where are you?
Slammer.
One dead.
Whoa.
Foolish. Goodbye.
Oh.
Dominating.
Okay.
Breached.
Okay.
No hard feelings. Reina killed.
Yeah, C9 won. Hi, Grizzly. Okay. I'll play after I warm up. I need that twice buff, you know what I mean?
Talla. 3 out of 5.
Bruh.
Ten kills remaining.
Why is it that I'm like hauling ass trying to find someone to peek me, and then when I peek them, 3 people peek me? Okay. I just whiffed. Okay, if it's too much for me, I'll probably skip it, but thank you for telling me that.
Five kills remaining.
Hostile removed.
Yeah, it's possible.
One kill remaining.
It's very possible.
I say that was a good job.
Match found.
Hi, Resri.
Death match.
Oh, that's Red
Warm
Bull.
up.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
Okay, this is too much for me.
Fight.
I'm sorry.
They are mine. Enemy down.
Dominating.
All that for that. Okay, I'm changing my skins. You got the $5, Vancouver Yenny. Thank you. No blue Gaia.
Match found.
C9 1.
Death match. Warm up.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Fight!
Deep breath.
Dude, maybe I shouldn't deathmatch to warm up. This shit is pissing me off.
Down. Shot down.
Oh my god.
No more. Taken out. Neutralized. Gone. Three gone. Quiet now. Silence. Die.
Dude, the biggest bitch made people ever in the entire universe are people who walk in DMs. Like, why are you walking? Why?
Clean. Thug. Enemy down. Three gone. Now four.
Oh.
Ten kills remaining.
I think holding is fine. It's just walking.
Dominating. Five kills remaining.
Okay.
Defeated. Three gone. Now four.
Oh. Ha!
One kill remaining.
I am pleased.
Hi, Elle. What'd you have for dinner? Thank you for the $3, Joshua. Thank you. Hell yeah! Thank you for the Prime Hoonson. Thank you. I get so tilted warming up into gums. It just pisses me off. No, I'm not gonna open the... I don't open YouTube links. Usually it's super loud on my end. Hello.
Hello. Do you like my banner?
No.
Oh. I think it's pretty nice.
No. Hi, Sean the sheep. Thank you, Valeria. This is the keyboard of all time. Yeah. Are we trioing?
We don't have a fifth.
Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna blow my nose. No, I haven't seen it yet. Dude, do you guys ever like your nose is so stuffed, but it's like dried and it's like all the way up there and like you can't breathe, but then you can't do anything about it? I don't know what to do. Like, I hate this. I literally want to just like die in a hole in game. Song request, you can either send a Spotify link or just put the artist and the name of the song. But it's weird because if you put said song by blah 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 artist, it fucks up. Like it doesn't know. The Spotify just suddenly doesn't know what that song is. So you have to do the actual like name of the artist and then the name or the name of the song with the artist, but no by. Does that make sense? I had a humidifier. I don't know where it went. Hehe. Hi, Pickle Ian.
Never call me that again. If you do, though, it's Dr. Sabine. Get it right. Gun here.
That's crazy.
I didn't throw it.
That's crazy.
You guys want to walk up elbow here?
Down.
I'm watching your.
Defeated. Gun here.
Reloading. Reloading.
Toxins going up.
Some wall.
Toxin screen down.
I'm on.
You could bait it
Toxins going up.
Take flight.
One's close right.
Carrier killed.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
I don't know why I thought you were Cypher. Olin.
Uh-huh.
No, I have no desire to be a caster. I would suck.
Enemies coming for doors.
I have repaired the spike.
2.
Here. I have dropped the spike.
Reyna 87, no heal.
Down.
3 or 4 of them, dude.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Tell me where they are, Cypher.
Will. Imagine you be a caster and do announcing during lunch breaks and play music. Wait, what? Happy 420. It's always Ditto season. I don't want to hear it. What the hell?
Yo, I so Japanese.
What?
Like what
Wait,
race?
back tight.
He's Chinese.
Oh.
Toxin screen down.
What the fuck?
Spike down A.
close box.
Last player standing.
One mid and
Backside.
one was mid.
Randy's tagged up.
One enemy remaining.
To right. Oh my.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Thank you, man.
Viper, for a scientist, you are very violent.
Dude, I didn't even calm that my wall was going down because I was just like astonished. I was like, dude. ISO is not Japanese. Japanese is an ethnicity, not a race. I was like, what the fuck? I know, literally mid-entry. I'm like, bro, can you not ask this earlier?
They walled off B main.
Now they're gonna push that.
2 elbow. There's 3 B. Sage, Viper, and Reyna. B.
I got stuck on the wall.
Spike down, attacker spawn. Last player standing. Flawless.
Will they try the same old tricks?
My face when I'm devious.
Viper, can I get a sheriff so I can hit them for 50?
I need this. My thanks.
I'm trying to watch a clip. Hold on.
I hope this one's exciting.
Wait, were you both? Okay, that's deep.
50 Viper.
How are you?
Get towards mid.
There's 2A. One backside and one to the left.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Spike down A.
C91. Both 420'd. Oh. I don't know, the laugh just sounded like a 420 laugh. I do like Jersey.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
You guys want to do a mid to A?
Oh.
They're not better than me.
We probably need an ISO. Can you reach him here?
Wait, what happened?
I have to get closer.
Yo, can one of you guys come pay me with me?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Blocking sight.
My ultimate is ready.
Hold on.
Toxin screen down.
Stairs.
No silver ult.
One backside.
Toxins going up.
It's coming down soon.
Toxin screen down.
Mid.
One stairs, one mid.
No silver ult.
I
Come back, come
fucking
back.
suck, man.
Or just come back.
Or just play for yo. Let Cypher die.
Don't peek.
Revealing
Last player standing.
No time.
Nice.
they go this time?
Hi Jason, welcome to stream. Hello.
Take them one by one.
Get out of my way!
Out mid.
One's mid doors.
Nice jet. Bottom mid, bottom mid.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's B. That's right.
Toxins going up. Toxins
Flawless.
down.
The pack survives.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
How do you know what baby formula milk tastes like? Hello, Kai. Meow. Meow, meow.
I'm down to hit B here. Sage walls it off, right?
Yeah.
Isolate and exterminate.
I don't think so.
I've seen her do that.
Welcome to my world.
She ulted from the right.
I've drained. Close right.
There's two here.
Hold off.
You will not kill my allies!
They're dead.
Last player
I'm
standing.
20. Oh my
Spike
god.
down mid.
I just committed to the spray. I should have just relaxed. Let's see. I whiffed. That's my bad.
Snack time! Only right enough for me.
I'm gonna be honest. We only win when we like mid default. They also have Gecko.
Let's play a little slower. Nice.
Sage on B.
I'm bringing it in.
I got the spike. Toxins going up.
2 CT.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! One enemy
Last two
remaining.
spawn.
Nice.
Flawless.
Oh my bad.
Nice one.
Toxin screen down.
I think it's an okay Spectre. I don't know. Hi, Pegasus.
Time's up. Let's go.
They walled mid. One's shooting from doors. Gecko mid.
Nice.
Oh no, man.
Enemy spotted A.
You dart. Yeah.
Toxins going up.
He has a dash. He's tagged for 80.
My wall's coming down. Jet's still mid.
Toxin screen down.
Over solo.
Just backside.
Toxins going up.
No one mid.
Sage backside too. No one's on. Not on. Not on.
Last player standing.
Hurts me.
Fuck.
I'm trying.
I hit them both 64 and 50.
They will die. Hopeless.
I overcooked there, I'm not gonna lie.
I need a gun. Thank you.
Walled mid.
Get out of my way.
3A, 3A, can we go B? Can we go B?
Gecko was B.
I have the spike.
I'm just go B.
One enemy remaining.
You cooked.
Last round in the half.
Buy all you need.
Hi! Hi, Hika. They didn't wall mid.
Toxins going up.
Upset.
Spike down A.
Well done, well done, well done.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy
No
remaining.
one mid. Rich.
Toxins going up.
He has a gun.
I'm gonna go plant. Go plant.
Toxin screen down. I have the spike.
Can you plant for? Yeah.
I have ult, but I don't know if you want me to pop it.
Spike planted.
You pop it.
Toxins going up. Don't get it.
Let me drop wall.
Toxin screen down.
I just come down anyway.
Might be saving. Never mind. It's close. I'll let you know if he goes left. I'm hiding.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Last
Off,
player
off.
standing.
Not half, not half. Nice.
Switching sides.
How have you been, Hika?
Yo, get half.
I'll choke their sight.
Need a drop.
Not cool.
Protect our homeland. Enemy down.
Wait, why does Cypher fight with our ISO?
Spike planted.
Shit.
Okay. 2A main.
Last player standing.
52 jet. Can I play?
Yeah.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Breathe deep.
Multiple enemies mid. Died. Yikes.
Where?
Be faster.
One more elbow.
Nothing A. I'm coming mid for guns.
Enemy spotted B.
One's sight and then one's both sight.
I'll call planner.
Spike planted.
Viper.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my. Okay.
Can I get the defuse? But you defuse it. Jet.
I have a sense command.
Thrifty.
Should I use a stick?
Are we buying? Probably, right?
You deserve it, daddy.
I'll see why
When
not.
we go out there, someone dies. Carry that weight.
I think it might be. Yeah, it's the same.
Yo, can I get a budget?
My thanks.
Wale.
Grab an orb. That's
Poison
it.
orb and the toxins going up.
They're out. Our jet's flashed.
Stop down.
Spike planted.
One break.
40
Last
Sage.
player standing.
Fuck, bro.
I fucked up my setup.
Don't give them time to reposition.
Hey Ash. Up away. Put wall down.
No charges left.
My wall's coming down.
Here. Toxins going up.
Oh wait, I'm putting wall down. Hold on.
Toxin screen down.
It's right.
Spike planted.
100 jet, 100 jet.
Put down.
One enemy remaining.
Reyna was, I think Reyna was on site too. Don't call me on that.
Last player standing.
Oh, what the? Backside.
Nice. Give me the 2 mods, Kelly. Ah! Oh my god, wait, did you stop playing because of school? Or just no likey game? Hey, Griff.
Get out of my way!
Watch your B.
They're out. Oh, they're not out. I'm one.
Dude. They're running back towards B. Why are we just taking fights with the trip up?
I got spammed.
You just hide backside.
Spike planted.
What's on danger right here?
Last player standing.
So.
Cypher, just throw your trips in AFK.
Skill covers the rest.
Okay.
And then you can gun them down once they pop into your trips in the meantime.
Okay.
My wall! I put it too far in the ground, fuck.
B.
Spike planted.
Focusing.
Deploying drone. And
Last player standing.
Wait. Oh.
So that's not one of them, but AFK. You know, kind of like have them stay backside and doesn't have to move. But like, okay.
Give me the $5, Joshua. Are you using 2 cameras? Because I want to start my stream. If I want to start my streams, how would I start? I only use 1 camera, and you could just download OBS, go for it. You don't even need, like, I don't think anybody should be spending a lot on a camera when they first start. So you really don't need it.
Ball B.
The hunt begins. Spike down B.
I can't grab my orb?
The John Cutie bow.
Bruh.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Hi, Dex Sanity. I think it might be OP Flame Arrow. Volley.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Mid.
They're up.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I'm playing A by myself.
Match point.
Watch them run when
I was
by
holding
my
halls.
sonar. That's when we strike.
Hi, Stefan. Sober? One's jumped here.
I'm leaving.
Wait, am I tripping?
Spike planted.
I'm tripping.
You will not kill my allies.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Damn, man, nice try.
Nice try.
Dying here would be unfortunate.
Attackers win.
Yep, at least C9 won. I might not be winning my games, but at least C9 won. Who requested this? Tragics. What'd you do for 420? Play Valorant. Yeah, I like bone marrow. Joji is nice, but it's so sad. Shrimp? My day's good. OTF bitter, how are you? Yeah, I didn't watch Pink Guy growing up, but Colin did, and he showed me some videos, and I was like, this is some insane shit. like the hair cake or whatever. He showed me that, and I was like, "This was your peak entertainment." Oh, what are you majoring in, Bitter? He's so real for that. It's definitely something. Yeah, barf worthy, I think, is an understatement. Holy shit. That's insane. It's kind of funny too because it was literally insane. I don't know. Sometimes like I don't know, those ideas like I know they're supposed to be funny, but I'm like, what the fuck? Well, I know it was a while ago, but I think even back then I would have been like, what the fuck? Thank you, Paul. Yeah, I can play smart. Oh my god, I accidentally opened my Slack. Opening up Slack mid-game. Dude, I had Slack open during during one of my first watch parties, and the Slack I got like a ping, and that ping actually sent like half my chat into fight or flight. Thank you, Bitter. Happy studying goes well.
Aw.
Hello.
Hello. Aw. Bro, what the fuck is this game nowadays? I haven't played this in a year.
You have 13 months hanging.
Like, what is this agent? And that other agent, I
That's
think his
not
name's
good.
like ISO or some shit. Like, what the hell is that?
Why would they not play like unrated for a little bit or something?
Bet.
I
Bet on it.
know,
I'm crossing.
Oh my god, that's second.
Oh, they're here, they're here, they're here, they're here, they're here.
They're mid too, right?
Bro.
Last player standing.
My eyes are better than yours.
I don't do YouTube song requests, but I'll do another song that you would like.
Did you just insta walk down mid?
Yep, drive.
Yep.
Yeah, play with music on.
Uh-huh. Huh.
Okay. On mid.
Nice chamber. Chamber should be dead.
80 on Trace.
Market.
Last player standing.
79 Gecko.
Spike planted.
Hey!
Gun here.
Bro, this Reyna thinks he's good. He ego peeks everything.
I don't think we should be walking down mid right.
I can't see them yet.
That's Sky.
we could flash for info or like maybe ask for a
I mean,
smoke.
it's pistol round. I don't really give a fuck. I'm gonna peek something.
Bro, we could win the first pistol round.
That was literally because I fucking looked away. It's timing.
This guy needs to stop playing comp right now.
Are you a girl or are you a boy?
I added you to Discord, by the way.
Oh.
Couple A. Oh, okay.
No peeking. Drop in a smoke. Reloading.
Thank you.
Blocking sight. Have one of these.
Main.
Gecko hit 78.
One enemy remaining.
93 chamber.
Nice.
Now we're on the right path. Let's keep going.
Help a girl out, would ya?
This wants something awesome. Can you smoke this?
Wait, what did he
Oh.
say? What did?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh fuck, no one say.
No peeking.
Nothing A.
B.
Drop in a smoke.
Crack on the left.
Enemy spotted B.
40 Gecko. I have another smoke.
No peeking.
I have a vandal on my body.
Spike planted.
Stay down.
Put down. One enemy
What's up,
remaining.
though?
What?
Nice.
Nice, man.
Oh, I'm not high right now.
Dude, I think I have the same amount of kills that I did last game already.
You just need to play someone that you're like dialed in on, you know?
I'm gonna be real, Sova is just hard. Especially like when your team's not really getting, you know.
Yeah.
Like our entries were so scuffed. Hi, Hikari Craft.
Help a girl out, would you? Stay out of my home.
Smoke mid.
No peeking.
I don't have your market.
How the fuck does that flash me?
Drop in a smoke.
Dude, they all swung 80.
I'm one.
Dude. Dude, why? I'm just fucking
80 Gecko.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
On mid.
Then mark
Mark
it.
One enemy remaining.
Have heal.
Healing over here.
The fucking.
Spike spotted me.
Just.
Nice. Oh, thank you, Georgie.
And then they will die.
Reloading.
Radical containment units in loading bay 9 are ready for delivery to our transportation hub. All staff with level 6 clearance.
Refreshing.
Jab, pop flash here if you want to peek with me.
Oh hell no. I'm gonna bait him.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
What?
No one covered him.
Brother went, oh yeah, and just fucking arcade.
Drop in a smoke.
The fuck? Oh my god.
One more.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Fuck, let me learn.
Yes,
Yes.
Vic.
I'm shooting my gun!
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Shall we celebrate that?
Goodbye, you guys.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
When the clove smoke is darker, it's when they're smoking when they're dead.
Oh.
Mid.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike down
Yes.
B.
Was he towards tiles or like bottom? Okay.
I'm doing
Chamber
I'm
main.
just make noise running.
Seems like they're going back.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
Bro, this Reina's like crouch movement so weird.
30 seconds left.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh my god.
You know, I think that runaway was a little too ambitious. I don't think you hear shit from there.
Oh really? Cause I saw the fucking circle.
The circle realistic is like the inner 2/3 you can really hear like well, or maybe the inner half.
Oh.
The inner 2/3 you can hear decently.
Hi, Violet.
Very good.
Thank you, chat.
I was trying to come back, but I was fucking too slow.
No, you're good, bro.
I can buy Olin.
Should be good actually.
I'm gonna cap. Just request.
I need this.
Look at him squirm.
Just one B. One B.
No peeking.
Oh, I should have smoked deeper actually. Maybe not B.
One of these.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I don't know why I ulted.
You survive? Question mark?
Yeah.
Spy spotted B. I'm back.
You ulted for the eco.
Find the weakest link. Jump the shed.
Just trying to get my ult out of the way so I can get it again.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
Time to mobilize my pack.
One A. What the fuck?
74 on him.
One mid.
Oh. Wait for my gun. Nice.
Mid, both mid, both mid. Running towards B.
Hey Jeremy, say smoke. Oh, I'll get your song request.
Just ult out. They're both there.
Spike planted.
They're both towards entrance.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's fucking go, Vic. Guys, I'm fucking brain dead. Like bonobo.
Oh, spray.
Good thing I'm all tabbed.
Who raise?
Me.
I bet you.
Wait, I have rain in you.
Mid.
Oh fuck. Oops.
They're out mid. Like close here.
Toss. I'm gonna come towards market.
My turn. No peeking.
We're still mid. Two more, two more.
Coming back to mid. Oh fuck.
Spike down mid. One enemy.
Towards me, towards me.
Mm.
Nice.
Nice shots, everybody.
Holy fuck.
I don't completely give a fuck. Pick over Richard. I'm gonna do what I want.
Wait, was that RGXR's the yellow one?
Not mine.
Colin?
No.
Fuck.
Who needs a bag?
How about you, Riz? Oh,
Riz, you want a satchel down here? All dog?
I hope you feel better soon.
Why did they leave there last second, man? Oh.
Spike down A.
That's all four.
I'm coming.
Right, I'm gonna go hook her right like that.
They're going back to its tiles.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Hey.
Be in our spawn.
Right here.
The fuck?
Flesh wound. I'll walk it off.
Last round before the switch.
Spend those threads before we lose them.
Dude, I almost ran into the fucking ult.
Alright. You can get hit.
Holy shit. Wait, what are you sick with?
Fuck is this guy doing, man?
You want to play? Let's play.
No peeking.
Just raise this B. Raise B. Smokes here.
Not through yet, not through yet.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
The hunt begins.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Reloading.
Flawless.
Nice.
They were flying.
Switching sides.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you.
Concussed. Is a dog biter or some shit?
Huh?
Nah,
Maybe.
wait, for real?
Si, senor.
What are you smoking on?
What do you mean?
Like what strain?
The norm.
The fuck's the norm?
What?
Never mind.
I have Drake blasting, I can't really hear.
Who keeps tossing me this, man?
I have retrieved the
Smokes are ready. Market. I'm naded.
Oh, no.
30.
Wow.
I just got baited.
Yeah.
More.
Standing.
Oh, no.
Dude, why did I have to take the
I didn't realize it
bomb?
was 10-2.
Dude, the sky won't take it, man. They keep dropping it to me.
I'll take it.
Should've lurked there, it's fucking, they're all
I'm no
dead.
doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
He feels like Pickle Richard. Pickle.
Have you guys had the Disneyland pickle?
No, I want the spicy one.
Oh.
Dude, when Christina had it last time we went, I was like, fuck, I kinda wanna go get one.
I was thinking about getting one, but then thought about it and it's just a pickle. I don't know if I can eat a full pickle. What the fuck?
Spike down B.
Okay. No more pickle talk.
Oh my.
Got that brother that you love so bad.
Yo, hit that shit. Wait.
Ooh, what did
Got
you go
that
here?
brother that you love so
Yeah, flash?
bad.
No, no, no.
I don't.
No flash, no flash.
I could smoke on B, but
Why don't you just push out of this?
I'll go, ready?
Yeah. Oh, we're going B? I don't think we should go B, right?
Too bad.
What?
I don't think anyone calmed
Tell
down.
me, have you heard that lately?
So I couldn't.
I'm just saying we could do better. And only if you let me.
Yeah, end this shit before they fucking get their momentum up.
hello is, you know.
Let's go B.
Smokes are ready. Okay.
Oh!
Last player standing.
That's crazy.
Nah, I can't be playing. I'm never playing a character that fucking.
These guys are the fucking greatest deagles ever.
I'm just saying we could do better.
Okay,
Thank
we're
you for
gonna
the 5
let's
Central.
walk up. Let's walk up
Thank
B.
you.
Can you DK them there? Can you use like blast back up to shorty and shoot him there?
Can you put your cam in the window?
Sorry.
I'm not hurting only if you let me.
Can you blast back up to the shorty?
Here.
I don't think he can hear you. Yeah, he definitely can't hear you.
This guy's not.
Yeah, just bait him.
They're pushing out A right now. They're pushing out A right now.
Oh my fucking god, never mind.
I'm scared. Oh.
One's CC.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
Where's our sky?
These guys used to be radiant, by the way.
Yeah, I saw the gunfight just right now.
GG. Maybe I can take another Lincolnator.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
Okay, if we want to play slow, then we play slow.
Alright, let's go A. I'm a genius. Sky. Can you flash this?
Why the
Watch.
fuck is he tossing this?
We will reveal their secrets.
Two left side, two left side, two left side.
Okay, so there's one more.
Player standing.
Why is he playing for KD? We asked him to flash at the start of the round and he waited so long.
Let's just play slow, I guess. Fuck man, I don't think there's anything else about that. I'm sitting here with my fucking vandal.
Like, why am I grabbing bomb as Clove? Wait, give me this, give me this. Okay.
He's 149, bro. It's so dumb.
Last player standing.
Bro, can I get some fucking help?
Wait, so did Sky get upset because someone asked him to flash, or like what happened?
No, he's just stupid. Like, he's baiting me some rounds, and then other rounds, like, this is the one round he used Util, and we're on an eco. The other round, we asked him to flash A for him, for our Raze. Our Raze asked him. And then he did it when we all already died. Like, literally, he was literally the last one left, and then he flashed. And then he's also not grabbing bomb.
10 seconds left.
And
My ult is ready.
Let's go pick.
Go A.
And then I'll ult them.
Alright, bro, I'm not carrying this fucking bomb.
See, they like pushing out A. Okay, or not.
No, wait to kill them.
We're not gonna wait because we're just gonna push.
I'm so, like, come on.
Bro, what is he on
and
about?
everything. What are you doing?
I'm gonna updraft, okay?
One enemy remaining.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead.
I got that.
Thank you.
I'm muting this guy.
I muted both of them already.
Yeah. No, I don't. Our Raze is fine. He's just high. He means well.
Didn't we need the ball? Oh shit, sorry. I meant to fight.
Pipluptiny. Oh fuck, my bad.
Reloading.
Here's no. Oh my god, slap put it in. Whatever. Ready?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Wait.
I want it easy.
Okay.
Reloading.
Smoke it.
80.
Could be out market.
One market
One
and then one
CT.
city.
CT opping.
What's up?
I have smoke in 10. Smoking CT.
Planted the spike.
They just smoked our sky. Could be out market.
Someone.
Nice.
Nice shot, Vic. Nice shot, Bubbles.
Match point.
Nice shot, everybody. I don't know who shot who, but who won the round.
Dude. I don't fucking know. This guy just... If you don't want to take the bomb, whatever.
Wait, let me drop you, Vic.
Need a drop.
Just as a person, he's pissing me off. Like, him as a person is pissing me off. Are you kidding me?
Holy fuck, I'm just carry at this point.
You want to play? Let's play.
I have timing on A.
I'm making a shit ton of
I have
noise.
timing on A.
Okay.
Drop me bomb, drop me bomb.
I got the spike.
Reina B. Keep making noise B.
Don't peek.
I'm fully up A.
Okay.
No people.
Should be.
Oh my god. 4 of them.
Free smoke.
Yeah.
Our Sky's lurking. He's 3v5.
No CT, no CT smoke.
Okay.
Link. 1. Clear left.
Okay.
Heal up, squad.
Give dog.
One enemy remaining.
On site. Opping.
Nice.
Let's fucking go, boys and girls.
Attackers
Holy fuck, man.
Valorant needs to come up with a block list right now.
Actually.
Oh my god, like, why would you not play Valorant for a whole year and then come back and play comp and then have an ego? Holy shit. Radiant to Diamond is crazy.
That ass.
Wait. 1 second.
Like, how are you Radiant, but you don't give a fuck about Pistol or the round after Pistol?
Oh fuck, it's my aunt's birthday.
I'm stressed out. I'm Shannon. I hope you've been good. Thank you for the 3 months sticky rice. Hi, Daniel.
Did you get raided?
It's the start of stream.
You're like a 1100. Holy shit.
Holy Shebar.
Okay, you know what? I am not gonna go. I'm just gonna, vibe it out here. Wait, what the hell?
Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's 9. Dude, the act is so bad right now because the map pool is shit. Like, it's They put every single worst possible map in one act. I swear to God, if they bring back Fracture, I will quit the game.
What
I
if they
can't.
get rid of? What if they bring back Fracture, get rid of Breeze?
I will, dude, I don't, dude, I just hate Fracture. I hate Fracture so much because I don't think it's a bad map. I literally, like, nobody knows how to play it, even though it's so straightforward. Farm KJ orbs. That's it.
I'm gonna go.
Fight the
I'll be
mains.
back in like 15 minutes though. If you guys want to wait, that's up to you guys though.
15 minutes is fine.
You guys want to play like a DM real quick?
I'm just fucking.
I'm gonna just sit here.
Yeah. I need a fucking mental reset. I'll be back.
Okay. Cypher is better than KJ on Fracture. Dude, the ult is low-key too good. But either way, like, Breach, play Breach, farm the Breach orbs. There's so many orbs for us to not be farming orbs. And then fight the mains. Use both sides of the map. Double up. But nobody knows how to play Fracture, and it pisses me off because it's different when, like, for example, Pearl is super straightforward. It's so straightforward. Like, literally just, like, work the map, anchor the sites, have literally map control is that all that map is, right? I feel like I can only do so much on that map, and I like that I can do a lot on that map. But the fact that Fracture is so straightforward, people don't know how to play the map. But even if you know how to play the map, if, like, most of your teammates, or even 2 of your teammates, don't even know how to play the map, you're fucked. You know what I mean? Yeah. Thank you for the tier 1, Zen. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Pingu. Thank you. What the heck? We're watching the Seraphim again tonight. Maybe. Maybe. You know what's worse? Split attack with no mid control. No, you know what's even worse than that? And it includes split. When you play with somebody who even has like the slightest bit of paper thin mental fortitude. All split is a mental game in ranked. Because, like, of course you're gonna fucking lose hella rounds on attack. Of course attack is gonna be hella hard because it's defense sided. But if you can't handle a couple losses on attack, especially if you start attack or if you end attack, like, don't play the game! Don't play the game until that map, you know? No, I still like Pearl. I like Pearl the way it is. I don't really care if they change it. I wish they changed Icebox more. Like, the Icebox changes I saw were kind of crazy. Imagine if C9 lost today. Dude, last time C9 won, my games were so bad I had to end stream because I was so pissed off. And now I feel like it's happening again. But I'm trying to ride it out because last time I was so mad. It's been so long since, like, I've had such a tilting game that I end stream. Because usually I'm just like, eh, whatever, I'm gonna meow it out. I'm gonna tough it out. But you know what? If C9 wins and I lose, it's okay. It's okay. I think I've only surrendered maybe 2 games in my 4 years of playing Valorant. Yeah, they're fire games. Yeah, but like a win at what cost? It was a 10-2 and we won 13-8. I also think my clove on attack on Sunset is so bad. Ice is better than losing. That's true. If we lost that game, I think I would have just ended stream. I think I genuinely would have just ended stream. I'm from LA, Wincy. Hi, Dung. Oh, you know how I talked about like your nose is ever so stuffed? Well, that it's like dry and it's all the way up here and you can't get it out. I'm getting that, but like my throat is also really dry. I just mute them and keep calming. Okay, but I think this is just the anxiety in me, but I also get, I don't know. There's like muting them, but then I'm just sitting there and like listen, like everything that they're saying is replaying in my head, or like I'm just watching what they're doing. Meow. Meow. What do you mean, girl? What? I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Python Alex Gaming. What the heckity? What the Sigma? Got a buzz cut today. Do you like it? Thank you, Bagus. Because I was called a basic Asian boy. Now you're just a bald basic Asian boy. I'm using Moondrop Arias. Thank you, Chewy. Hi, Rob J. You know what's really cute that makes me really happy? Have you guys seen the person on Twitter that does all
Hello.
of like the... Hello. Oh, my Discord died.
Oh, okay, okay. I think I might be done. I thought about it, and I might break my monitor if I play another one. So, I don't
That's
think I'm
okay.
mentally stable right now.
Yeah, just hop off. It's okay.
Alright, but GG's and good luck on your game.
GG's.
Alright, goodbye.
He sounds like the... Literally the calmest person on earth, and he's like, yeah, I think I'm gonna break my monitor if I play another game. That's so funny. That's true. At least he knew when to stop. Hi, Sibbit. Is 1 week vacation in California worth it? It depends on where you're going when what you're doing. Thank you, Tragics. No, me, I'm angry queuing and losing 200 RR. Dude, you know how you said that I don't angry queue? Cause like when I angry queue, I start winning because when I'm winning, I play better. I had a realization yesterday. I was like, I don't angry queue, but I sad queue. When I get really disappointed in myself, but I feel like I need to prove myself, I keep queuing, but I'm not mad, I'm just sad, and then I keep doing worse, and that's my version of angry queuing. I don't know what was the point of me saying that, but yeah. Sticky rice. LA and San Fran just want to touch grass and see sun. Yeah, I think 1 week is fine. I was gonna say 1 week is kind of like a lot for California. Did you really get that? That was not my license plate. You guys think that me, as somebody who has severe anxiety, has a 2021 license plate sticker? I feel like I would go in a coma every time I saw a cop. Like my parents came down and got me the 2024 sticker ASAP because they knew how I am. I also wouldn't post my license plate. Thank you for the $2, Joshua. Thank you. Yeah, I also don't drive a Lexus. How can I learn English better? I think watching streams and like shows is nice. Yeah, I need Pearl back. Pearl is my safe space. Reading is the best way to learn a language. I feel like low-key, like learning how to hearing the language. I don't know. I suck at learning languages actually. Don't listen to me. My niece's first birthday tomorrow. Any good gift ideas? How old? Oh wait, no. I was about to ask how old, even though you said first birthday. Probably baby outfits. Yeah. Oh yeah, shows with subtitles work too. Have a good night, change of heart. I'm debating on playing. Because I feel like I have not been hauling ass the last 2 games. I've just been like keeping up, but like I want to be hauling ass, you know what I mean? And I feel like 9 days left in the act, I should be hauling ass every game. Think it over real hard. I also am off the high of being mad, so now I'm like tired from being mad. You know what I mean? I feel like a little baby. I'm like, me no angry anymore. Does act matter if you're sub immortal? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Actually, wait, it matters more if you're sub immortal. Because like doesn't everybody reset? I thought you were saying that as like a does it even matter for you? You're such a Dude, I've had this sweater since middle school. You know how crazy that is? Or not middle school, high school. My best friend bought me like a gift card and I bought this with it and I still wear it. Hi Piplup. That's very good quality. Only like $40. I don't think I'm gonna play another one then. I feel like I'm just gonna like I'm doing the girl math right here. Okay, let me explain my girl math to you. If I play bad right now, then it's gonna spill over to tomorrow. But if I stop here and realize that I'm just tired and I can't be playing a lot, then I'll be chilling for tomorrow. You know what I mean? Because I know no matter what, I'm gonna play bad next game because not only am I not angry anymore, I'm tired. Queue up? Hell nah. Also, you're not streaming tomorrow? So should I play more now? Is what I'm asking. Dude, of course it would be tangy. I asked this guy to play and he was like, I haven't played in 4 weeks. And I was like, oh. And then I started streaming. I was like, is this guy playing? Are you playing? And then he didn't answer me for like 2 or 3 hours. Dude, I was sitting there waiting for a minute and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play a guy. What's up? Will you queue up? I'm trying to girl math right now. Okay, if I win this next death match, I'll queue. If I don't, then I won't. No, I do have an ult. I'm just like, I don't know if it's worth playing on my ult because
Match found.
it's already like the end of the act. Hug Cheddar and that will determine if you're still willing to play. I'm not gonna lie, I had Cheddar in my lap during the watch party and I was like about to fall asleep because he was so warm. So I don't think you want me to do that.
Death match. Warm up.
That's crazy.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me?
Fight.
Okay. Don't hold back.
Okay. Thank you for the $3 again, Joshua. Ion Karambit, 100%. No one should be buying the Elder Flame in 2024. That shit is overpriced.
Brimstone's out.
Oh my god, I'm not winning like this. What the hell?
Sorry, bro. Scouts down. it down.
Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm trying really hard because I'm like, okay, if I, oh shit!
Brimstone's out.
The fuck? I'm not a huge Taylor Swift girly. Like, I will not lie. I think she has like some insane impact in the music industry. But it's just not my music taste. Like, I can see why some people like her. Not me though. Bow, 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 bow. Oh.
10 kills remaining.
Oh, okay. Did you say yes just for the sake of not... Oh my god. Not having to do more workouts? I know, someone requested the song.
5 kills remaining.
Maybe I should just deathmatch for the rest of the night. Holy shit.
1 kill remaining.
Wait, Alpha, did you say yes that you were a Swiftie just so that you can do more, or they were gonna make you do more workouts? I don't know who that
Match
is.
found.
Vintage Platty. That's always the best answer. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like she gets more flack than she should. Because half the time, the shit that she says about like being a woman in the industry is valid as fuck. People just don't want to hear it. Oh fuck. Yeah. California, this is coming from somebody who's a California native. Their logic is so fucked that it works. Because it's so fucked. Texas are much better players by far. They just have egos and they're probably usually racist or sexist. And California players are also really either high or quiet. Or like, when they shit talk, when people on Texas servers shit talk, it's valid. Like, it makes sense. They're just fighting because it's Valorant. But like in Cali, people are just arguing, but they're arguing at nothing. Like, they're literally playing Ring Around the Rosie with each other and like yelling at each other. Does that make sense? But like none of the shit that they're saying is making sense. They're like, no, you're dog shit. No, you're literally brain dead. Like, you're literally a fucking stupid blah, 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 blah. Like, I'm so much better than you. I peeked your I smirked your peef. And it's just like, dude, what are we even arguing about anymore? Or like, I swear it's probably like the weed that's like, I don't know what it is, but like the frontal lobe development is just not there. Like I literally remember asking someone like, Raze, can you break the cipher trips on Sunset with your satchel or anything? And they just, their brain just stopped working. They didn't even ask me like how, they were like, okay, and they just never did it. And I was just like, bro, hello? And they were like, let's just go away. And I'm like, why haven't we even tried breaking it? And they just never answered me. I genuinely think it was out of embarrassment because they didn't understand what I was saying, even though I was literally like giving them the entire, like, the most simple explanation. Like, throw, nade, here, break, trip. I don't know. Or like, people on California are also really sensitive. Like, if you tell them to do one thing, or be like, oh, maybe we should have done this instead. Any sort of constructive, not even constructive criticism, any words spoken, it's like, oh shit. I didn't know I started World War III, my bad. You know what I mean? So I think out of all servers, Texas is the best one. California is just so stupid that it works. Oregon is probably one of the worst servers. Every time I queue Oregon. Oh my god, also California? Stream sniping like crazy. Every time I play California on 5 stacks, I'm getting stream sniped. No question about it. I queue on Oregon. Not only is like the team worse on the other team, but my team is also significantly worse. Like if you took everyone down by like 2 ranks. It's insane. So if somebody plays Oregon and they tell you their peak, take that down like 2 notches, and that's their actual rank. Illinois, I don't know. I don't queue Illinois. I feel like Illinois is just where everybody queues who's at Texas and just has it selected. So it's like an extension of Texas. Oh my goodness. Are mostly Canadians on Oregon? No, like they're actual Oregon people. Like they are like I've played Oregon a fair amount. Like every time I feel like I'm getting stream sniped, I would queue Oregon. Or like when I just don't want to deal with Cali people, I queue Oregon. Like there are some Canadian people. It's just like you can tell by the ping. And usually it's the people I'm talking about is from Oregon. Your friends from Cali? I play Cali servers, so I'm roasting myself because sometimes my logic is like, what the fuck is she talking about? You know what I mean? And you guys see like most of my games, it's just no comms all the time. Or like I have a bad habit of not asking for help or util because I know how people in California are, you know what I mean? Oh my goodness. I don't know about the international ones. I've never— oh my fucking shit. I've never played the international ones. Oh hell no! What the fuck?
10 kills remaining.
Bad guy down.
Yo. Hey, man. Huh? No. I'm tired. I'm playing like shit too. Oh, fuck. Do you crouch spray? Yeah. Oh shit. Why do you want to know?
5 kills remaining.
Hostile KIA.
No. Happy birthday, babe.
1 kill remaining.
Baby? I have a song command. Oh, my movement is bad. I know my movement is bad. My movement is like not on the same page as my shooting. And sometimes it is, but right now it's not. And lately it's not. And I know it's not been. Like I shoot before I'm done moving. You play East Coast servers before? I used to live in Texas. So I played Central before.
Match found.
No, I'm not trying to be humble. I'm just like I'm being very real, you know what I mean?
Deathmatch. Warm up.
My movement is the same as my, or like that's just the thing I struggle with. Because I feel like aim is easy to train, but movement is so fucking hard. Especially because I didn't play a lot of FPSs before. I played MMOs, bruv. Oh my god! I played League for a bit, yeah. But like every game that I played, I've been playing games for like most of my life, but every game that I played don't transfer into FPS games.
Hey, loosen up. It's only life or death.
Fight.
Try not to get
No, I didn't play Dota. I played League because of my friends. And it was definitely something. All I'm saying is that all the friends that convinced me to play League back then, I'm not friends with anymore. Oh fuck. Like, not because of League, but... that's how League be, you know what I mean? I actually hate League. Dude, like, I... even ARAM pisses me off. I know, like... when I quit League, I didn't quit on purpose. Like, after like just a random day, I was like, I can't play this shit no more. And I literally uninstalled it because I did not want to play it. And then every time I re-downloaded it to play with my friends, I uninstalled it after one game because I was like, this game pisses me off so much. Like I didn't even have an addiction. I just hated that game. I literally know nothing about Dota. So. SAP. Oh shit. Oh shit. Your mama's a bitch. Okay. Poopy butt. You know the trend where people are like, oh, here's a picture of me all sad, and then here's a picture of me all happy, and the second picture has like all of your nicknames? Imagine what my nicknames would be. Poopy butt. Annie. Ann. Tiny. Pip. Pimp. Pippy. Peepee tiny. Peepee. Poopy butt. Why do I suck poo poo fart? What the fuck? Oh. I advent. Thank you for the prime, Cozy Cyrus. Thank you.
Remaining.
Okay, but do you blame them, Saipi? Like, be serious right now. I don't think I've ever gotten a Twitch warning in my life. Miss ma'am. Bitch.
Dog it down. Got 3.
Oh my god.
5 kills remaining.
Got ya.
Dude, the confidence that comes over me when Jets peek me is insane. But when Astra peeks me and with her tiny ass head, or Gecko, not happening. I'm dying.
Too slow.
Oh my god.
One kill remaining.
Oh, thank god I'm not the last one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, it was still a good match.
Holy shit, Vinny. Hi, Maki. I have a song command. I'm gonna just keep aim training because I need it right now. Like, what's been wrong with me lately? I'm aim training so that when I fall asleep, all of it, like, just goes to my brain. You know what I mean? If I whiff the next stream, don't ask me why. Don't ask me what happened. Are you planning to visit Hong Kong? I would like to. Dude, I would literally, like, I remember I used to aim train back in the day, and then I would shit the bed the next day, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? Like, how is that even possible? Like, how do I shit the bed when I'm literally, like, I don't, hello? You know what I mean?
No stopping now. Not until the job is done.
Fight!
Show them how we fight.
Okay. Yellow outlines with the yellow crosshairs, not the move. Okay, that wasn't the move either, but it's okay. Hi, Maki. I don't know, bro. I literally have this. You're watching a mental breakdown happen right now. No worries, I so appreciate it. Hey, Sigil. You know what? If my ass was fat, I would be radiant by now. But no, I can't have everything in life.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah. I'm telling you. Everyone who's radiant right now and is a pro has a fat ass. That's the secret. And if you don't have a fat ass, that's probably why you're not radiant. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got 3.
Summon your inner Oxy. When I tell you, I don't got that in me. I don't got that in me. You know that dog that you're supposed to have in you? I gave birth to that dog, and that dog's name is Cheddar. Why do you think I meow all the time? Because I don't have that dog in me no more.
Five kills remaining.
Dude, I feel like I'm frying right now. How is he getting 35? Oh, that's why. Just meow meow my way out of situations. Meow meow.
Stay down.
You guys remember that one guy that saw my video on how to like stop raging in Valorant, and it was just me meowing, and they came into chat and they asked me if I genuinely like
One kill remaining.
if meowing genuinely made me not tilt, or like because I had anger issues. I wonder how they're doing right now. I actually think about that pretty frequently.
All the more reason to go.
Sure, weak. Nope, I saw your Yoshi video. That was fire. I tried recreating it 3 times, and 3 times, all 3 times, my teammates, it just pissed my teammates off more. Like they started ignoring me at first, and then it just turned into them like getting more and more annoyed. So I haven't done it since. That's because you did it in ranked. No, I tried doing it during a Swift play. And people just ignored me. I did it twice in comp and then once in Swift play, and everybody ignored me.
Match found.
Why do I have a predict badge? Bro is schizo. I don't see it. Yeah. No, I don't have Pacific perms.
Warm up.
Unfortunately. Oh my god. Hello? Yeah, PRX was very fun to watch. Dude, I remember I watched all of the Madrid games, and I woke up at 6 AM for all of them. And then the one clip that I was like, how the fuck did I miss this? Was when like the caster was like, oh my god, the Raze Roombas are touching tips. Like I saw that on Twitter the same night, and I was like, how the fuck did I like not hear that? It was during it was when the Raze Roombas, like, you know, I want to say exploded on each other. I feel like that's not the right word. I'm gonna jump off a cliff in game. Why do they move now? Why do they move now? I'm buying a fucking Vandal. I can't do this. Fuck. Thank you, DK. Donkey Kong. You know what's weird? KO, Astra, probably, and Gecko probably have the same size head, but like, they actually all probably have the same size head. Like, KO's head is so easy to hit. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like there's a lot of stuff about Valorant that just doesn't really make sense, but like, to me it makes sense. Like, maybe it's just a me thing and I'm just coping. I feel like I'm also trying to do this thing where I'm like trying to talk while I'm just shooting, because then I shoot better and then I feel better about myself, but then I'm just like kind of talking randomly about random shit that doesn't really matter, because who the fuck cares if their head sizes are smaller or bigger, because it should be the same all around, other than Brim's big fat booty cheeks. I swear to God, those characters run slower than the rest of the characters because their cheeks are just so fat. I needed to be admitted to a mental hospital. A mental asylum. Meow. I don't know, they might have the same head hitboxes. If they do, don't tell me. Because you need to just let me cope. Like, you're telling me Cypher's big fat hat is not a bigger hitbox than his bald head? Like, I feel like there's a silent buff with his ult where his head is harder to hit because he's bald after his ult. You feel me? Oh my god. Brim's proportions look like Looney Tunes. That's fucked up. I would want to look like a Looney Tune if that was the case. Who just shot me? Oh. Dude, I remember why I don't use this crosshair. It pisses me off when I can see that it's not my fault, because the crosshair is so small. I can see if it's like a firing error, and it pisses me off. But then if I whiff, I just whiff, it just pisses me off even more, because I'm like, how am I whiffing with this small of a crosshair? Because it should just be on their head when I'm shooting. But then I'm not shooting when my crosshair is on their head. I need to go to sleep. Oh my god. Guys, I fear I've overcooked. I have overcooked. I fear. I fear.
Too slow.
I miss Mac.
Kill confirmed.
Bitch! Oh my god.
Five kills remaining.
Got 3.
What the fuck?
Got ya.
I can't. I'm actually so sleepy. I don't think you guys understand.
One kill remaining.
I want to go EP.
Slow down, kid. Haha! I told you we'd crush them.
No. Maybe I need to be EP to be playing Valorant. No, I think I just need to be yapping. You guys remember? I don't know if you remember, but like I remember playing a game of Valorant and I was like trioed and I wasn't responding to anybody on my trio or calming. Or like I was calming here and there. But it's just because I was telling a story. I was telling a story for the entire game and I went like 27 and 10 or something. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna raid my friend Julia. For those of you who are here because of TCK, she's also Brazilian. She's an amazing friend. Thank you for watching and congrats to our team for winning. Make sure to join the Discord for any updates or post notifications, anything like that. Thank you for the tier 1. Nikudo? I won't be streaming on Sunday. I don't stream Sundays or Wednesdays, but I stream every other day. And all of my YouTube uploads for my main channel, my gaming channel, are on those off days. So when I'm not streaming, you guys have videos to watch. AKA tomorrow. Okay. Goodbye, guys. Have a good night. I go EP.